Wouldn't it be funny if it was the warehouse district? Just so we could see more action. I mean, they said there was something being made underneath the stadium or some shit, and there's plenty of room for big action scene. I guess that'd work too. Dude, maybe it is the alchemy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
It's no longer abandoned. Yeah, I need the abandoned factory. I need the fucking the harbor, whatever.
Rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from.
That's right.
It'll be launched from the rocket carrying TC Purge. That's right.
The stadium.
I'm tired of everybody having to chime in half sentences. Quit doing it. It just sounds fucking stupid. It's fucking cheesy. Nobody has conversations like that. I mean, people finish other people's sentences, but like, not like this, man. Not as often as this. All right. I'm going to get a small bite. Oh my god. All right. Can I pause it? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna get just a little piece of pizza, a snack. It'll be real quick, take like 2 minutes, and then revitalize me with pure Kino. This wet fart of a fucking story. Wrap up with some fucking Kino. I need a dance number too. Does he have his porno mag? Oh man, here we go. Man leaves at the side of this. I needed to escape. I just gotta get my popcorn, man. Alright, man. Super Kino incoming. I'm ready, man. The story sucks absolute nuts. At least give me some really horrible, so bad it's good level fucking cutscenes. The Three Amigos. Dude, this is just like a fucking Yakuza scene, dude. I mean, it's straight up.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
Or is it? I prepared a few videos. Very knowledgeable about all things. $80,000. I'm gonna break the 250 mark. I'm sure I'd missed one in there, but let's see if we can get a natural 250. I hate that I can't turn on auto without having the menu available. It's so bad. The circumstances of my own death. Oh, that wrench. I knew that wrench would be the problem.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan.
Okay.
We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here. Nirvana.
It was too hard.
Collected genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
But we sent 3 special agents to go in? I guess they just made sure this time to have the police actually be part of the plot. Right? This was the one that they had to have the police be a part of it, not the other 50 times they should have been.
Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go
Even the
zone.
police and National Guard, just 3 people.
It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Oh, of course. He even knew that there's gonna be nobody here. Is this a video, man? Is this really a video? How many videos does this guy make? Three billion lives. A single solitary stadium, my guy.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But
We're gonna use our bike and shit.
where is it?
It's gonna be just in the history books, Goto.
I attempted to scan
The freedom
area with
books
X-ray,
when they get
but I
out of
did
the
not find
simulation.
anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder.
Alright.
The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20.
40 minutes till noon.
Like how it was timed perfectly for their inner thoughts on fighting and shit.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
What the?
You two, go look for the rocket.
I'll take them all, man.
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. But enough talk. Let's get going.
Enough talk. How about you?
Let's get groping.
Oh, there it is.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Yeah. 250 estimated sector. In a very conservative way. Reused joke, kind of. Epic. Ooh, synced.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die.
Do a
I
wheel.
loaded it up with stun rounds.
Oh, good, Date. I'd hate for these fucking terrorists to fucking live.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Jesus, man. This would be done for Yakuza almost. They thrive on this shit. Dude, these animations are so bad. No cap was a mistake. They're just already fucking gone, dude. Hey, the final battle. I'm glad we could get the same song. That guy was charging up for fucking 2 years.
Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine.
Thanks,
Okay,
babe.
let's go.
Really, for this fight, they couldn't spring for a different song, man? We equipped our soldiers with the finest rods. Oh, great, I have to play. Great. Eating pizza. Oh, God. He had aim point blank.
X-ray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Whoa. Time to make an epic shot. Why didn't they have a bunch of snipers? Nice work. Yeah, I mean, the fights are just so poorly choreographed, man. They just do whatever the fuck they're feeling. It doesn't have to make any sense like the plot. There's just nobody there, then there's a bunch of people there, and then they insta-kill 20 people with one hit, and then all of a sudden they're getting saved, and now there's nobody. Meanwhile, there's still a fight happening, but she's just done, right? And it's just like, it's just nonsense. Whoa, that was fucking epic, man. A fucking jobber, dude.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
He's got a gun.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
What? Wow, she got taken out. What caliber bullets are they shooting? Oh man, we gotta give Date the big. They're just standing around, dude. These other fucking goons just hanging, man. It's really like a fucking Yakuza fight, man. Somebody's gotta save him at the last second. Or is it the porno mags, man? Can I get the Falco reveal, man? They're just sitting there, dude.
Mizuki, stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
He's just getting his ass kicked like Andy's Komeiji. The helicopter. We've got to give him the porno mag vision, dude.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection.
I clapped when I saw the AI1 thing.
It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Not what I could use.
Is it porno
It's
mag?
your eye.
Understood.
Or do we got
I am
fucking
with you,
kill
Madam
vision
Advisor.
here?
Good. Let's go.
Oh, really? Get some more reuse.
6 o'clock, Doctor.
Got it.
6 o'clock. Jump. Holy fuck. Can I eat some food, please? She's regenerated. Fuck, man. I'm eating pizza, man. These are so cheesy. Like, I'm supposed to be activating all of her fucking muscles. And they all die. What is this, a Musou, man? Fucking Dynasty Warriors over here, man. The shittiest we killed 100 fucking dudes fight ever, man. There's the final boss, man. Okay.
Where's the rocket?
Yeah, I should take my name off the fucking credits, dude. Wow, I can't believe it's under the stadium. Oh, the music, man. Good God.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not
Some
your
dude.
rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Glad the military's got us here. I'm feeling the tension. So many lives on the line, bro. It looks like a Woody Harrelson.
The bullets.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Got an anti-bullet field. Anything they couldn't just put this around the stadium, right? Put it at the entrances, you know, so nobody get in. Maybe it protects from high velocity projectiles only, but you can walk in.
I'm not going through.
I recorded a video of me gloating. It emits electromagnetic waves. I learned this when I googled the electrical engineering. Thanks for telling us.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
What's up, man?
Therefore, if you use your body,
Okay, so it's just what
we
is
can
that?
get through.
If we used your body, somebody finish my sentence for me.
Correct.
Everybody has to be a part of every scene.
destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Hey, they were using the joke.
Let's go.
No. We're trapped in bed. Yeah.
You can't be serious.
I mean, this is... I don't even... Somehow Ichikoshi's rivaling Yakuza on the amount of goons that can teleport in at once. And that shit makes no qualms about being silly as shit.
Why?
They're being controlled by nanomachines. I am quite
Insulation.
the puppeteer.
They are all wearing insulated suits.
My god, they're the same ones. They were just faking it. To make you think you had won, so that we could gloat and then fight again. Human history precognition. I know you so well. I learned everything about the Abyss Special Forces and the way they work. Except I couldn't make my own AI ball at the time.
But what if BB and I hit him?
I had to steal Tama for some reason, even though I knew you down to the fucking T here. The neural circuits in their brains are misfiring, but they're totally calm and organized here. They are quite cool, I would say. The $4, the forbidden $4. I need the Grand Guignol.
How much time do we have?
Oh god.
20 minutes.
At the end of a Resident Evil movie or something. What the hell is it? They're not even, they're color-coded creeps, yeah. Shit, they're totally in disarray. Clearly their minds are glitching. The Hinamizawa Festival. I hope that's like a not recorded. That'd be funny too.
Running out of time.
It's funnier if it is recorded, but it's just as funny if it was like some other
To
rando.
get close to the rocket,
Pretending
we need
it
to
was
do something
recording.
about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
We're gonna have to use a car. Yeah, he does. I look away and I miss
agree.
it.
Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Oh my god, with the fucking Latin music. Bum, bum, bam, bam. It's like Batman. Why do we care so much about being non-lethal right now? Is it just so that the main characters don't look evil? I mean, these guys are possibly going to genocide humanity. I think lethality is probably justified. You're a slave to your cat, man. You done. Are they innocent? I mean, they work for the bad guy. The TC purge is just a little extra, isn't it? The combat trained scientist.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Of course. I was really worried about. And they're all cloaked, man.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage.
I like how they said that they had
We
fucking.
use thermo mode.
That they were fucking protecting themselves from stuns. But they were punching people with like their fists and like throwing people into people. Like that's not stun. The only person who was stunned was Date.
You and Date can.
So they decided to hold back on their extra
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
extra fucking like hidden weapons here just
Fine, let's
cuz.
go. Date, let's go.
No, he's a professional, Dyson. Fucking Keto. Voice acting, man. Iron pipe in the hands of a super strong individual. Their pipes are stunned. They activated these people's bodies with stun mode when they threw them into the other people. Yeah, kinda. Oh no. Who's going to save us? I hope everybody come. Dude, everybody has to come here. Leanne with the key, Gan with the fucking fist, man. Everyone's here. I need it, man. It'd be really funny. I need the full shonen dumbass bullshit, dude. Who else would even show up, though, man? Not many other people. Ryuki? Why isn't he here anyways? He's a main character. Oh, thank God.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Get rid of them. Well, she got saved at the last minute. Half a fucking minute after they said they were gonna kill her. Oh, it's Ryuki. He showed up late because...
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Jesus, really? A Metal Gear Solid more?
Tama,
She got shot through the fucking chest.
guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
And here they are, dude. You can just predict every fight. Oh, we gotta have Iris and Oda. Everyone's here. This is the best game ever made. We even brought the cripple girl and a fucking child man.
You're here too?
The fucking robot with the thermite bombs. Dude. I'm so glad that he was making thermite bombs just for this, dude. You'll be forgiven for your crimes of making fucking thermal bombs because you helped us bomb the bad guys. The Goblin Chieftain, he's here, dude. Goblin Chieftain equipped with his secret weapon, Humvee. Wow, and he has this giant key. Look on this heroic ass music, dude. What the fuck happened to Ichikoshi, man? Good God.
I can explain.
This is like generic dog shit anime shit right here, dude.
To protect Amame.
To protect Amame. For love. Peace.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
I am Captain Planet.
We're gonna ruin his
He
stupid
became
plan.
based.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
The bad guys are just chilling off screen. The classic, dude. They're just hanging out. They're like, we'll wait. We will wait.
What? Are you saying I can't help?
To unite all peoples in our nation? Yeah, there you go. I hope Iris fights with the power of dance. Like, we're gonna get some weird Macross shit going on.
If you think that, you're mistaken.
You're mistaken. He's actually a grown-ass man, and you should start treating him like one despite his appearances. Thank you.
He has the most powerful weapon here.
Thermite bombs. Well, you're telling me the giant key isn't the most powerful weapon here? This guy's sports car.
You mean
Kino straight to my veins, yeah. Ah! The human brain cannot take this much Kino.
Detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
Okay.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Don't worry, these will not kill people. I'm guessing we're gonna send this into the rocket.
Mizuki, think about it.
The only casualty of the entire game. The robot and Andy's Komeiji. They're in stun mode. Yeah. He made them in stun mode just in case he wanted to like torture the terror after he bombed them. He has like a special switch.
Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
But we're in a state. Okay.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your
I mean,
plan?
I guess that was still would maybe.
That's where the thermite comes in.
The thermite.
Thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
I like to think that Date and them are just dead right now in the back. When will people stop doing this shit? Where we just have long conversations about things happening in the middle of a fight scene. About how clocked out are you? I was like at a fucking like 10 out of 10 on the clocked out meter before this fight scene. They got me back in it a bit. Not because it's good, but because it's at least so stupid I'm engaged. I was like fucking almost fully clocked out, dude. In the fucking mommy reveal shit. Because this is sick, you know? I imagine I was more clocked out than almost anybody here, man. Like, it's so bad.
TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
At least seeing these genuine attempts at making something badass and something that just should not be trying to do it, and then them just fumbling it is funny.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
What happened? I recorded this video of me just talking to go over the action here.
I'm home.
Yeah, I wish that he knew about the thermite bombs, dude. I needed him to have like insanely
Aiba,
crazy
what do you get over
precognition.
here? You're gonna get caught.
I'm home. Didn't she already say she was home with Date? You can't just say you're home twice. Cheater.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Thermo mode running at all cylinders. I can see right through their fucking armor.
Indeed.
Max thermo mode. Apparently this was the thing the whole time, right? Extra
So, why did you come back?
extra hard versions of
Date rejected me.
the visions, dude. They're dead.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
The key, dude. Limb shots drop your temperature. Oh, true.
Wallop them after you make them visible.
Yeah, she can work for everybody right now, can't she? I mean, I guess you can't use the vision, but like she could at least like, if she's just gonna give them like directions, she could still do it.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
Can I get some
I'll
more
need your help.
choreography,
You
dude?
got it.
Please.
For the future of mankind.
These are not the words you want to be seeing in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Somehow Leon's the only one, man. Just consistently fucking Dumbo mode, man. Love it. Leon's probably the only character I can somewhat... Look, man. I mean, you could say what you want about these scenes, because you like the stupid, but... There ain't no defending this whole game, man. I'm not even getting into it. Maybe at the end. Yeah, you have to total brain off it. It's pretty shoddily made. Nothing wrong with enjoying it. Enjoy whatever the fuck you want, but yeah... It is a piece of shit. Dude, Mama's here. I didn't even notice. Everybody's here. I think they even mentioned him. I mean, I like over-the-top stupid as well. There's some things I genuinely like it in, and then there's some things I'm laughing at it. This is a I'm laughing at it situation.
Yeah. Let's go.
The glint. Ooh-ya! Yeah, I'm all for over the top, but I mean, there's the quality to over the top, man. Just like with anything. This ain't it. What is she doing? She's just along for the ride. She's just there, dude. Leon's like, hey, yeah, just don't launch my wife out of the fucking... Oh, they have a minigun.
I just found it.
It's a stun minigun.
MOBAs?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
It fires rubber mini bullets.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
Jesus Christ. They didn't even say this shit was fucking gonna pacify them, dude. We just gave up on the pretense of pacification, man.
Where are they?
Just kill them straight up. Of course, man. Ryuki's gotta take a shot.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
And now for more drama.
Stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
Yeah, they're totally gonna kill
What are you
him, dude.
talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date.
Ryuki bros. She's carefully aiming a minigun she's never used. Yeah,
No,
I like that.
Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
Yeah, he's gonna die, totally, dude. They're not gonna have him in the
Ryuki,
dance number.
Come on.
I'm
Ryuki!
fucking crying over here. That was the wrong image.
Ryuki!
Mizuki,
I'll
we don't
take
have
it,
time.
though.
Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
We got this like fucking like action music. Like I'm at the very end of Resident Evil 5 or something.
Iva, how much time?
I can't believe DC Douglas isn't here, man. What the hell happened? They couldn't afford him. They had too many fucking poorly choreographed cutscenes to film. What the fuck was that? These nerds were all synced up, man.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead! We'll handle things here!
Yeah, kiddo.
What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Is this the final boss? The differently colored hoodie guy? This guy's juiced up on super nano machines.
What?
I'm glad they fucking juiced his abilities but just gave him a basic weapon. Why does Uchikoshi even care about the mysteries anymore, dude? Just go all out on your psycho shonen comedy. Maybe you'll finally make something halfway decent in the last decade. I have to sheath my pipe, then unsheath it. Yeah, I gotta play Punchline, dude. Pure Uchikoshi. No more heroes, yeah, of course it's this. Like, I can't tell how much of this is supposed to be badass and how much of this is supposed to be funny because it's happening in a mystery thing. I feel like they want it to be badass, like they've tried to have it be the last, like, 40 hours, but they can't own it fully, so it's like, tries to be a little comedic. 250. Yeah, so did she just get blasted away? Song booze. Japanese version of David Cage. Dude, I wish this even hit the highs that fucking Indigo Prophecy did on the stupid meter. This shit's just poorly made, pathetic.
Okay.
Fucking
Still
sequel.
make it.
Indigo Prophecy has ascended so bad it's good shit.
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
I'm going to ride up the side of the stadium and then jump off. In our motorbike with rockets. Oh, nice, bang. How was the overnight? Where'd you not do it? Yeah, just went from 999 to this, dude. I mean, I'd be fucking ashamed myself at this point, dude. He's totally lost it, man.
Can't be.
Like, he thought he had some, like, wacky, Suda, like, over the top, like, Gurren Lagann bullshit going on. The rest of it's just an excuse to have these scenes, man. It's so indulgent, man. It's fucking hilarious. What? Oh, my bike's better than your bike. Okay. Turn off life support. Just let me go, dude. Maybe you just let it sit. This one has the gas. Weightless thermite missiles. Whoa. Can we get a picture of her falling down from the top? Damn, I'm glad she set the autopilot there. I like how they're talking to him, dude. He's like, huh? He's still got his headphones on, his noise canceling headphones. I hope he turned the noise cancellation off to hear her scream from fucking 10 miles up. Oh my god, dude. I don't like Mizuki either. Are they gonna guess, dude? It's still here. Oh my god. We've got like the fucking end of Top Gun thing going on here. Everybody's like saluting like it's the fucking... like we just came back from Saving Private Ryan or something. Brr, brr, brr. Got the trumpets in the back.
Success.
Mitsuki's just annoying. That was about it. Like she's always been.
Thanks. Mizuki. Same to you. Mizuki.
Thanks, Mizuki. Thanks, Mizuki. Guys, and come on, man. They blew up. Everything's just gone, man. We won. Iris has her pussy suit on. Gan can't walk for some reason normally, even though he's done it earlier. Maybe Jowser. But what if the bad guys were right all along? Oh, Jesus. I need a vacation, man. From this game. Look, man, it was... Their willpower destroyed it all, right? Hey, thanks for your help, boss. That was really useful when you didn't do a damn thing as usual.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
It's the second. It's the second now. we counted your kills an honorary so big game, but yeah. Melchkino waits, man. This one has to be surely the most exhausting one, man. We'll see.
How long's it been?
Your kill already forgotten, dude. So much dog shit. Just give it time, airbags. We'll have a sing-along.
A week now.
How long has it been? I don't keep track of the date, so that way the player can know how long it's been.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
I'm gonna play with this for some reason again. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the credits.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Do I really want to check everything in this fucking office again, man? I'm so tired of this fucking game, dude.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Load the accurate count, dude.
Computer, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Iba, what's your favorite shogi piece?
Almost everything has dialogue.
The Jewel General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Oh, everybody's got a line too. It's great.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size.
Damn, we're just racking
Not
them
even
up.
close.
You're just knocking yourself.
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Computer, Iba is bugging out.
Damn. Michikoshi is holding back in this route, so we had to really crank him up in the last room here.
I am not.
Mysterious organism from outer space.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
I like how they had MoMA and all those people there, man. But they wouldn't let the police come here.
Should we open one in celebration?
It's a shame. Yeah, I'm sure with all this happiness, Ryuki didn't make it, man.
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
The grave. I think it's supposed to be for you thinking somebody died at the end of the thing. And this is just like a shitty... I think this is a reused joke, too. Or a continuation of that. It's true writing ability. It's over. Yeah. Balloon enthusiast.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that? Do you believe what Tokiko said? No, just
thinking out loud. Which is the largest known star? Wrong, it's me, because I'm a huge star. Earth is also a star. Huh? Shut the fuck up. They just putting in all the good ones here at the end, man. Earth is a star. Some squid under the rug.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Yeah, you had to get in the ones that just didn't fit anywhere else.
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack? Yeah, what if that's a build? I guess the Nirvana initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Glad we could fit the rest of these
public
in here.
baths often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls.
I mean, Date was an assassin. Pewter was a criminal. Date was also romance with fucking Hitomi or whatever. There's all sorts of shit, and they just gave it all up.
Mount Fuji is volcanic.
Just because.
Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
I literally didn't say anything.
Because they wanted to try to make it standalone, but then they failed at that because they spoiled everything, and they're too attached to the first game, so it was bad no matter which way you look at it. The Actraiser remake, it looked bad.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
That was like almost funny because beauty.
All right, let's go to the mountains.
Yeah, let's go.
Cuter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
I'm Peter. I should have used the 6 minutes joke again. That would be funny, right?
Where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Lore.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
That looks like a stationary bike,
Yeah.
but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird. Abyss is full of weirdos. That includes both of you.
Just don't worry about it, right? Your health will be better off if you don't.
Cuter.
Or at the
You
very
never
end.
leave any of your boyfriends looking like that.
Absolutely not.
Because he sprays them with
I
jizz.
meant the facial expression.
Oh.
Oh, still absolutely not.
Clone, yeah.
I love you all.
We'll get into it at the end here. God, Jesus.
I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
Soba noodles. Honey.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
More time went into these than in half of the mystery. Or the plot. Or the character development. Or the pacing. Or the Somniums. Alright, pewter.
Oh, that.
Time to wrap up all the missing plot threads, right? I'm sure they're all gonna get covered right here.
We weren't able to completely recover the memory.
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been
Oh wow,
re-uploaded
that's
and
very convenient that
re-implemented.
happened.
I now have memory of that time.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
That's a dildo joke.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
He's an AI bot, just like Iba and Tama.
They needed a lot more than just the two Mizuki thing. And they sure try to make sure they got it. Even if it was at the cost of everything in the game being stupid as shit. But man, they got the DNA twist. Nope, never played ActRaiser. Not yet. I know a little bit about it, and I saw the trailer for the new one.
He opens up to me sometimes.
It looked horrible.
He's just introverted.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
It's fucking Ryuki.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious?
Yeah, I'll try out this next one. I'm not gonna mess with the new one, no
We
way.
were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
What?
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
He's not fucking gone. He probably like retired or some shit. Who knows?
why were you hiding her? You could have just
Yeah, it's just gonna be. I hope it's just this hunky dory happy and Ryuki's just dead. That would be the funniest shit, dude. Yeah, we went into excruciating detail, and we're going to probably again at the end of this. It was unreal how many issues there are with this. Just in general, not even just in service of a fucking twist that was not worth like striving for it. But
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell
we'll
you.
put this on the VN rating scale too.
If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out.
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
Jeez, maybe you shouldn't
I told you not to call me that.
go around without your mask or whatever.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
Don't make me go talk to
A
everybody.
special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
Please. Please don't give me a world tour. I don't want
I
another
don't
one.
know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea
I
to
hope
see
it's
everyone
all
again.
at one place, dude. I don't want a tour, man.
Well then, yeah, let's get going.
The tour, dude. Oh no, please no. Just end it with the fucking dance number that they're gonna do. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh god, I hate the pace of this game, and everything's so fucking strung out, man. Good God in heaven. Yeah, well, this game's done the tour every fucking 10 minutes. And it's everything slow as fuck in this game on top of it. Yeah, I was in the first game, we gotta do it again. I mean, that's enough, right? Oh god, they're gonna have ass loads of jokes in the background too. Maybe we will hit that 300, man, who knows? Maybe there's a chance. It's tradition, yeah, now that's happened twice. We already know, we can already write the third game, dude.
Shoma,
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind having like a little epilogue where you revisit shit. World Tour is really cool when you're attached to the characters, but in this, it's just like, oh my god.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush.
Threesome, right, Shoma? That's what you want.
I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad, but I can't be down forever.
She'll be in jail for like a month. At least we don't have to actually go check everything out there.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Oh man, will she show? Oh, I can't do that because most people in here already know. Although I'd love to. My bet is yes, she will, but she really shouldn't. But this game's been so bizarre, I could see it happening.
Okay.
The game's had zero integrity already. I can't put up points now. You can't put points in your own deal.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
Of course not.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters
Yeah,
to
the
numbers.
only lawyer who exists.
A is 1, B is 2, C is...
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
Post and ring gig.
There's my copy. Awesome, man.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
356778 139714. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145.
Well, of course they're gonna gloss over it. She's one of the waifus from the first one. They had to make her seem maybe like the mastermind and then make her a sympathetic killer or whatever. They're gonna schmooze over it as much as possible and then say she's not getting punished much, so the heroes win.
That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
And they're like, why couldn't AI solve it? Ah, yes. That's why. There's no way you could have solved this cipher with the power of an AI running a bazillion computations and stuff at once, man. Whatever.
I think about it a lot.
Very critical
6
information.
years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened.
I love that Andy's Komeji's dead, dude.
Have you
Truly.
heard of the multiverse theory?
Sadly.
There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Nope.
Andy's Komeji lives on happily somewhere.
She doesn't believe in simulation theory, but she does believe in multiverse. That's good. I'm glad we could get that sorted. Well, this guy's on some supreme high dosage of copium, dude. Yeah, in another universe, he wasn't a total fucking loser, fuck up, cube-headed shit.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just gotta figure out how to jump
Anyway,
multiverses,
I'm going to
Shoma.
continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
In another universe, Shoma and him make up and then get killed by the fucking loan sharks 2 seconds later. We even saw it.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Your hand, my dude. Are you okay? Hey, are we just gonna not... You know, he can live forever, right? Well, has he got a plan for that? Does he have a plan for his immortality? There you go, Manok. They've had their fill. In another universe, yeah. Michikoshi kept making good stuff after VLR. There's only one single universe for that to happen. That's very unlikely.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Sisters. I can't reveal the cloning. Alright, get your hands on the trigger, folks.
Mamoru,
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired.
Bodai.
Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I hope that AI3 tries to be standalone so you don't have to play the first or the second one, and then somehow it's even worse because of it. It could spoil 2 games then, and seem even more nonsensical and tie more characters in, because they can't let the fan service go.
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
That's a music.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it.
Yeah, I just wish that they were like, yeah, this is a sequel, not a weird half-cool thing, standalone thing. They wouldn't have saved it, but at least it would have, like, been more interesting because of it, character-wise, and then there'd be a few less inconsistencies. It'd be a little something. Yeah, Mamoru, the best character because he's barely been there. They haven't fucked him up.
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species?
Please stop
I
talking.
think it's because we're weak.
It's not because of our insane intellect. That has nothing to do with it. It's because we're weak and we try really hard. You know who else is weak? Extinct animals. They didn't make it because they were weak. They died out because they were weak. What about the dodo? Huh? What about the dodo? What about the dodo? Jesus, dude. The soapbox, please, God. I need it.
Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought.
Yes, it was our ties together, the social part of our... Yeah, it's the social part. Yeah, that's it. That's just, you know, that's why wolves and stuff are on the same level as humans. It's the social part.
That's how we survived. If humans were strong,
Well, now that I've
independently, things
divorced
would've been
myself
different.
from the rest of it, we're back in the world tour. And I'm getting soapboxed and it's stupid shit everywhere. I mean, they got me right back into the dumb shit. No game, no life.
We might not have made it.
I liked
We
that
could have
anime.
gone extinct like Neanderthals.
Oh my god, we're still going, dude.
So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Thanks for spelling out this wonderful soapbox.
Yeah.
What?
That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others.
I can hear the keys, man. The Ichikoshi keys. Right now.
Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay.
That's so sweet. That's very, very sweet. That's great. He's just drunk and sad, and this guy's getting fucking soapboxed right now, dude. He's like, holy fuck, man. I just wanted to fucking vent a little and have a couple drinks, man. I'm out. Yeah, really. If I had a little bit more faith in my fellow man's ability to create art, man, maybe I'd feel a bit more motivated, a bit better.
And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented
There you
them.
go. Kill the people you don't like.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
Jesus
I
Christ.
love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Fucking dude, man.
More boobs. No, I meant to say
More boobs.
More booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
That was great. Bravissimo.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes.
And then you follow that up with this.
You heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya coda, not bar counter.
Ah, that takes me back.
Ass and butts. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely the context of it all. where it's placed in this overly indulgent pile of fucking shit we ended. Anyways. Yeah, it just comes across as very cream soda.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
They're so cute!
I'm busy right now.
Yeah.
Maybe some
Treat
other
people like fucking humans, seriously. That's better than probably half that spiel there. What do we got? Good, about to jump out of his chair. Two of them, just like how there's two of us. BB.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike.
I have that all
Have
for
some
you.
Alfrey instead. Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
Oh, we gotta wait for all of them.
Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Tastes like piss? It's gotta be, yeah.
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay, milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Man, they just keep coming, dude.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful. Please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Yeah, really, who wants to drink non-alcoholic beer, man? Unless it was hidden and, like, people around you didn't know it and you're trying to fit in, like, what would be the point? It's not like it's very tasty.
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
But we're gonna go.
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
Why is that?
Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child.
Every villain is so Sajima's son. We need to find out every fucking. We need to find every woman this dude has ever touched. And round up all the sons and maybe even daughters. Put them in jail.
She took the baby to Iowin and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him.
Is the next game gonna be Revenge of the Father? He's gonna body swap, meta his way to being a villain.
The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began after. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
I wish he was good.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country?
Did he
Why?
do it for real this time?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming.
Don't worry, in the next game he'll be back in his mansion again.
He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to Terra, so he decided to leave before it was too late.
I'm glad that even So gets connected to everybody in this, because the world consists of 15 characters.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll...
Who's at the Sunfish Pocket? The biggest key. Oh, I guess Oda could be here, yeah. No. Oda. Why are we having a fucking thing just for Oda? And Kagami. You believe Oda's getting his own fucking send-off, man.
I finally have an orichalcum trident.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Nice, dude. Yeah, we gotta beat it down once more. Yeah, I like how they even spoil she owns all these places at some point.
I want to stuff Date in a wooded box and light it on fire. What prompted this?
I don't know if her owning these places is supposed to be jokes. Yeah, I don't count a lot of these as reuse jokes, but they're probably supposed to get a rise out of you. So that count's gonna be very conservative. Does she own the warehouses too? Jesus.
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it. If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now? I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Please, she doesn't do any manager shit. Hey, it's the driver.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Okay.
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
This guy's VA at least owns it, man.
It's chaos in here.
Is he just character assassinated?
What is this?
I mean, he barely had one
See
anyways.
Food.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids, and she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
He's a known madman. I guess it checks out. Him appearing is almost just a reference joke in its own, but we'll be generous.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
I'm guessing that was a second. Yeah, every joke was funnier in the first game, and they weren't that funny in that either. Just run everything into the ground.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters.
6 letters. Ha.
I know. Your name is Kanaiza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Do you think they're gonna bring him back for AI 3? They wouldn't reuse it 3 games in a row in the exact same way, would they? Kaneda, Kagome. Do we get it all? They'd absolutely do it, yeah.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it.
We're lapping it up, yeah. We're gonna double down. Any new jokes like in this one, the sofa one, gonna get reused. It's gonna be only a reused joke. Really? Holy fuck. It's got 0 integrity, man.
So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police.
Chug Jug, yeah, that's gonna age well. I can't wait to see that again. Yeah, the first one I don't remember being a big problem. Like I said, a lot of the jokes hit more in the first one, despite it still being, you know, not very good on that front. It was at least fine. The tonal whiplash of some of the comedy was the worst part. And this, it's just like, it's almost always jokes and it always sucks.
Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny.
It's just like, it's always gonna hurt more on the second game if you reuse it the same way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it did it as often.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
I'm glad the goofy shit's getting explained for some reason. Like I said, the stuff you'd want to get explained can't because it's just conveniences.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Yeah, I would have preferred the meta ship. They try to be cute by keeping it grounded, but then they kind of just flub that too.
We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, The culprit of the HB case brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Ur did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account.
Yeah, he was such
Perhaps
a tragic
Chikara
villain.
was the worst person.
Yeah, trying to tie Mizuki into the overarching plot of this one. It's funny because they explain more of why everybody's wacky, but then you have stuff like the cubed that stands out even harder because everybody else is genetically modified. He wants to do meta stuff, but is too ashamed to do it nowadays. Maybe. Or maybe he thinks it's subversive to not go meta because he's done so much meta type of shit already.
Here's the way I see it.
Although there is like inklings of meta in these regardless. So I don't know.
Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
What?
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
The root of all evil is our mission. What? Shut up. Yeah, should be soon. I mean, he's clearly more focused on character shit or comedy and silly action, so maybe he just wants a fucking story that can go along with it. Anything too meta would be too crazy or some shit, but then he still tries to have that too by having all these theories about meta. I don't know. I feel like he tries to do it all, is what he tries to do. Tries to have like a subversive mystery by baiting meta than not doing it. Having a really clever, logical way it happened. But then it just sucks, and then the character stuff sucks, and the comedy sucks, and the wacky shit sucks, and the so cool action sucks, so it's like, just focus, man.
You opened back up, huh?
When was the last time I completely avoided a player proxy? I mean, I haven't played Punchline, but probably that. Maybe. But 999, I'd imagine, out of his big ones.
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Yeah, if you mean just like a blick is the player thing. I'd imagine 999 or maybe Punchline once we play that, we'll see. I doubt that's got anything crazy. Oh, I guess I have one. I know World's End Club did. We know Ever 17 did. Remember 11 have one? I think it did, right? I was trying to capture the player perspective, wasn't it? Wasn't that the thing? I'm misremembering. I need to replay ZTD. I'm feeling it, man. Do a full Zero Escape series playthrough again for discussion.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Ura, didn't you?
I mean, there's so much that happened in ZTD. I wouldn't be surprised either. Someday, I don't remember very well. I need to replay them all.
Are you going to arrest me? For
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
But he did.
In the end, I couldn't
He just went back on it, I guess.
It's frustrating feeling so powerless.
She gave herself
I know not
up.
everyone will want to hear this, but
Yeah, septum.
I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way.
An eye for an eye
Not to
again.
mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Jesus, dude, she's gonna be there for like 5 minutes again. Shut the fuck up.
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. Bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. That's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the
Like
stadium.
how we're still playing Mizuki, dude. Didn't we go back to Ryuki for a bit? Oh wait, he's dead.
She had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Okay, again. I really cared about Gen. He was really awesome. I really got into it. Thank you, YouTube man. Yeah, and good guy. He just sucks. Yeah, he's just not interesting. His design is the only thing that could possibly interest you. Oh, all of a sudden, Date is now back here.
Date.
Date.
Hey, is this gonna spoil the end of AI 1? Just for fun?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
With nanomachines.
However, such a treatment is not simple. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Meow.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Iris just sitting there with a 1,000-yard stare. In her fucking pussy suit for no reason. Because then that would spoil the first game. This is a standalone. Come on. She likes serial killers, dude. Thinks they're hot. Even though they spoiled everything. Really awesome. Holy basement. There's traces
It's that
of
picture
it.
you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Okay, well, I gotta see the. Just love how Falco is okay with like pretending to be a serial killer.
Eat poisonous mushrooms.
And she would rather have him as another man than Falco. It's
Sorry,
really
we
awesome.
don't have any in the fridge.
Aw, darn.
But I guess he's a serial killer either way, yeah. He's just a less crazy serial killer. He's a good serial killer. Come on, dude.
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
TTD Q&A, did he say he was going to do one at some point? It never happened. The reception or something? Yeah, no wonder he ran away. Well, he'd get fucking eviscerated.
Are there any bugs?
The 10-year anniversary to be 2028.
What's this?
It's time.
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
Sounding system? Just put it on. Somebody gets no lines ever.
Well, Dotty's been like this all week.
I see.
Oh,
Oh yeah, let's not forget he's been missing for 6 years from her life, man. 6 fucking years, dude. Just had amnesia, brother.
Vertical is male
Fucking hell.
multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied.
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner.
We know.
Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
We're going to save humanity!
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Jesus. At least that was kind of funny, man. Fucking Oda just rolls in. We're off to save humanity. Get in my fucking Humvee.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, Iris, enjoy staring at that wall. Oh god, Leon time. Are they gonna be at Ion or some shit? Can we see Eric again? How big of a role did the Blick thing play in World's End Club? I don't remember. It was there, right? So much stuff just happened very quickly. Forget about some of the impact of each bit. Massive.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz.
Can you not call me that?
Aw,
Quartz.
come on. You used to like that name.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
I like how he never accidentally slipped the quartz. He just happened to just not. It's just right on the money. He's just that good, man. I bet they had some private conversations too. I forgot about. Just didn't do it.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets.
Of course.
I could never intentionally kill someone.
Hurt them really bad.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
The rubber bullets. The Yakuza special. Yeah, it seemed like a joke, but here we are. Odd number of days, yeah.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5. We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously?
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium?
He saved the
We
day.
agreed to some interviews.
And his daughter was shooting a minigun at the stadium. Well, let's hope there was no cameras.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Okay.
I only stole from people who made dirty money.
Of course.
Or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Of course.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
This giant key.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation.
We knew he was good in a fight. He could take at least 50 men on his own. Instead of, you know, trained professionals.
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help.
We even brought the handicaps chick, dude. Yeah, he is very proud of it. He's proud of his past self. Yeah.
I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's.
The Kumakura's.
So I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it.
That's why Moma was there.
Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That
Oda?
explains Ota.
Is he that known as a driver?
I see.
I'm guessing he drove in the first one and I just forgot about it.
huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Okay.
Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Yeah, you have to hit the switch on the wall, then the foot pedal, right? And then it opens the shutter that they could see through the x-ray or something? I think. Yeah, they ran away like there were some fucking ghosts. Was that just for the slicer? I thought it opened both. I might be wrong. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was fucked. Let's be real. Oh, we gotta speak to Moma. Why did we have to spend hours with Moma? Because he's in the first. Are we gonna see that guy who opened up on us in public? No, he's there. Did he get away with it? Not yet, Arson. I don't think.
What's up with your voice? It's a Vojlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get
That's
it
how
back.
she got it, the Vochocho. It's midnight. No, so it's not even consistent since branches makes it even harder to point out.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place, so now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry, I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
Haha, that's a Dragon Quest joke. Or something.
What is that?
It's a sex joke.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
Okay.
Do, re, so.
No. Oh.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
It just is, man. Like, I've just been sap dry. Like, you can tell I'm just barely even, like, mentioning half of this. It's like, we're just getting to the end, have our big discussion, read the document or something. Yeah, fucking hell, man. I need some fucking R&R, man. This fucker is truly sapped me. Yeah, we need Tama. We need 23 more. Even if I was really generous, man, like every single line that's supposed to make you laugh was a different joke. I don't want to go that crazy. It's been so big. This has been so big. It's just also fucking a mind sucker, man. It's draining how bad it is. Some bolstering so big. I have pure, you know, no expectations. Nothing to discuss, just raw. I like discussion. I enjoy it. This one's just been so much, Jesus, dude. Unreal how much there is wrong. The Overblood pick me up. We'll probably do Disaster Report tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Overblood soon after. We'll try to slide in the short games on the days that we can't manage to fill up more than like 10 hours or something. Today this will be the end of it once we're done, but it'll be a while still before we're done. I'm sure we got a lot to talk about. Maybe we'll even get Goaty on the mic, man. Well, it's 4 AM, I don't know if he will.
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Of course.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job, so I came back here and begged for another shot. Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Dokta.
being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line. No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Jinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
Yep. And these people need to be quarantined for long periods of time. He's a main character. Okay.
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Phoebe. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
Yeah, it's really cool, dude.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
He's already rich, though.
Yeah, that boss
Is it
lady
this
said
ball over
work.
there? Because this one's right here.
She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479.
She knew we'd be coming to talk to
I
Moma.
have no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Nomad, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Phoebe. Please, let's.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Okay. Battery's at 2%. Uh-oh. Well, we'll catch you later then if you're charging up. Oh, make it time. There you go. The switch off. Sure you'll have time to see Ryuki come back for the dance off.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you.
Okay, pal.
Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
You're so great.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground
Sure,
like that?
call me Big Sis.
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
You're so strong.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
The fourth wall.
We should let the authorities know.
It's funny. Because it's unexpected.
You two.
Who is king?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up.
How does the Mizuki not remember any of this, dude? We're at the point where they were fighting over who was being king and shit. Do you remember? You forget that much of your fucking childhood? She was surprised when they talked about her being an Aeon or whatever.
Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up.
I guess she was 3, dude. Somehow, he still was fucking like proudly fighting off
Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed.
other people at the castle.
But it never
The
destroyed
flower
your
bed, oh
relationship.
yeah.
Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
Where's the flower? Let's get the sandball.
I remember you two digging a 10-foot hole there. At least you two didn't ruin the garden.
Just the garden, huh? Meaning everywhere else got...
Great. He seems like such a great guy. I like when he sent a bunch of assassins to kill Leon. And everybody else. People that he might have known were people that used to fucking be here.
I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did. Plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Love that superhuman bullshit.
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen?
Eric's VA wasn't 100% a bad guy.
I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute.
I just mean his voice actor. Eric, this voice actor almost is typecasted as an evil person every time.
Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives.
Or kill everybody. They're trying to find a fucking... The TC Purge are trying to find a cure for it, aren't
Including
they?
yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Or is TC Purge different
With this,
from
genetic
Purge?
diseases that were previously too difficult to treat.
Might want to change the name.
For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
Baby, that's great news.
Nice. Thanks, Horodori.
Your illness can be cured.
Or Chikori, whatever his name is.
Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah, Mr. Chieda, thank you.
It won't be free, though. Such a complex story. Ah, yes, very complex. TC Purge was created using Purge. Hardware never happened. At the same time, Mizuki went up and traded the technology itself. It depends on the person who's moral issues every now and then. Thanks.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains.
The rap god, yeah.
And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you.
Yep. Oh, the trivia where they try to schmooze over some of their bullshit. Not enough.
You would both cry and literally run through walls.
I mean, I'm fine with it being like a tip section of a VN, essentially, but sadly it's not as informative as that.
I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Good, Manok. Let it flow through you. We should always want better media. Brain off is not a good enough excuse. It's okay it's okay to enjoy things, it's okay to brain off, but we should still want better. It's okay to rip. I'll take the blame, brother.
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Well, I don't think everybody fucking ripping on Uchikoshi's changed his ways at all. I think he's just pivoted from serious to wacky and doubled down on it. I think ZTD changed him, the fallout from it, but I don't think it changed him
Yes, I remember them well.
quite the way everybody'd want.
Your smiles haven't changed.
Or some people want. People like these, so. Say everybody.
Your adopted mother, she gave me a message.
Why would she give Richie a message?
Mail is 5.4.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon, and please continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Okay. There you go. As long as we know the purge can be used in a good way and it's not them just using the virus, essentially.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
They go over it very briefly, if I remember right.
Well, what's the
One
last
of the million
secret?
dumps.
I guess the only thing left is Tokyo.
Or at least I've seen all those phrases. Or terms. I just don't remember exactly the details.
Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
None of that, man.
Yeah.
Not a thing wrong with that.
I have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Oh. Hello.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, Would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world.
God, is this where
It
the
is
blip comes
called
in?
the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
You gotta get it at some point, but it's possible that it's going to be in like an ARG or something.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki, no. Not Ryuki either. But you,
Whoa.
the one listening to me now.
Blick. Good God, it's Blick again. He did it again. Goosebumps. Oh, it's random for everybody playing. I'll say you can't just jump into it right away. We blinking, not the Blick.
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Gotta have that meta. My favorite thing about this is that it means the bad guys were right all along. And in a way they could be considered justified. Battery low, can we make it to the end, man? I think we're done with these. Not doing any more. I do want to see the rest of the outfits. I just think it's funny that they were right.
The stadium?
They
What are we
wake the
doing
dreamer. You could say a dream is a simulation inside of a mind or something. Who knows? They killed themselves, yeah. He's a genius. Accept him. I think you're right. I kneel. I need a picture of me kneeling. I am the growler. Yeah, that's a picture of me kneeling.
What?
Groveling
You
at Uchikoshi's feet.
Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
What do you think the present is? The present, like today? Or do you mean the present, like what we're gonna get from it? I don't know, we'll find out. It's meta shit. Maybe that's just a part of simulation theory, Jazzer? I don't know. Yeah, there's some. I didn't even bother, man. I didn't even fucking bother. Like, after everything that was gonna happen, I figured there's auto-solve it.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr.
Male is...
Female is 6.60...
5.4 times 6.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied
What is it that made Ever 17 work? I mean, Ever 17 is not flawless by any means, but one, limitations. It was a limited, closed off area. They didn't broaden out into too many crazy topics. It was more novel at the time. It was a bigger part of the story that they fleshed out more for reasons. This is just like a quickie. You mean why Blink works in that, not in this? Or Blick. Like, yeah, I just feel like time, scope, and fleshing out of the idea just being better written in general. I mean, the dialogue is a bit more interesting, and maybe the characters aren't crazy, but I feel like they're in service of a tighter narrative than just being here to be wacky or something, right?
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times.
Okay, those numbers. Don't they sound. Oh.
North 35.6778.
Yeah, the novelty is a big part of it. Absolutely. Yeah, I think it's overrated too. I mainly think it's overrated because of the pace. It's just very slow, and a lot of the character moments really don't go anywhere. It's a lot of time wasting, and each route just ends with like one little thing, and it has a strong ending, which I think leaves a good taste in people's mouths, but they could have done. I feel like the setting could have been utilized better. There's all sorts of shit, but it's still good. Yeah, I still think it's good. Never 7 is, yeah. See, that's one that tries to be ambitious, but absolutely, its ending cannot save the rest of it. Yeah, just the execution. I mean, that's a very broad way of putting it when I say it that way, but total of 2 N7 fans is one Ichikoshi. I don't even know if he's a fan. He's a fan of his chunk, I'm sure.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here.
The present must be here somewhere in the stadium, but
The robot.
Robo-G.
I would take Ever 17 any day over any of this shit.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
It's hard to care about like a tighter basic mystery when you're rocket launching yourself out of a stadium fighting thousands of dudes, right? This Ever 17 doesn't mess with that kind of shit as much. Tonal whiplash, I mean that's a problem with the AI1 as well, but at least it knew when to kind of hold it. Sort of had some of its biggest moments, where in this it's just you're so deflated at that point. Yeah, Sam, I think that's pretty accurate.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not.
Are you this?
Well,
I know. X-ray.
Why would Riki be in the box?
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
This is just for the player. Why would they be that excited to see him? He hates him. Mizuki's like okay with him. And that's kind of where I get off with this one, Sam, is I feel like a lot of that like general reception is because it is like some of this is novel. The wackiness in a presentation that people generally like nowadays, it's kind of got your telltale thing going on. So it's not going to scare people away at the door like sprites would. Right? It's got some novel, twisty mystery shit if you don't get into a lot of those. Yes, I'm very emotionally involved right now. The music is telling me I should be. He's not dead. Worst timeline. Riki was alright until he sucked in the second half. Yeah, they didn't want a new voice with the new model. Save that for the next one.
Ryuki.
Marco.
Ryuki?
The male.
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
This music sucks. Yeah, it's weird that people would be afraid of visual novels. It's just another medium. It's just stories. I mean, it's like, would you be afraid of a book? It's like you shouldn't be afraid of visual novels. I mean, visual novels have maybe less nowadays, but definitely in the past, the rep for being mostly sex-oriented, which a lot of them are. A lot of them have forced sexual shit in them, so it seems like it's almost more like a fetishy thing, or something that's very mainstream, maybe Japanese, like niche out here, but... Ugh. Regardless, man, people in general just don't want to, like, read. Right? I feel like that's enough right there. People would rather have cutscenes and shit, which, I mean, I get, like, you know, emotion and all that, but... Straight to IO after playing this? Yeah, IO is awesome. Tricked people with its genre shift and it pleasantly surprised them, yeah. I think that's the thing, is it does have a surprise, and then it executes it well. And that's what you walk away with. For me, I don't really forget the first, like, 15-20 hours. Those were pretty rough, man. Yeah, maybe it being about dating sims in the past, although really the VN genre started out with murder mysteries, so... IO is a game made by the co-writer of this. It's just called IO. It's really good, very ambitious. I'll find a VNDB for you. Very ambitious sci-fi VN. It's a little unwieldy at times. It's just very off the rails, very crazy, and sometimes can stick the landing pretty well. It's better than this. Made by Nakazawa, who worked on this, Ever 17, Remember 11, some other stuff, Root Double. This is Marco. The Blub Man. Jesus, can't wait in the next game.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
This game is predictable as fuck, yeah. This game is just such a mess in every way. It's like we can't even get into all of it. I mean, we're going to be reading the document, talking a bit about it, but just like there wasn't many scenes in this that didn't have some problem on a small level, let alone like big ones. Wonder what he looks like inside the Somniums.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
We'll find out in the next one. I'm gonna fuck Marco.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
I mean, like I said, it can be unwieldy at times, but the sheer level of shit it goes for, on top of pulling off a pretty damn good atmosphere, is worth it on its own, right? This doesn't try to even reach as lofty heights, I guess, except in the amount of different tones they try to grapple with, and it absolutely fumbles the execution way more than anything IO could do. I like Yuno better than this, dude. Yuno, at least, like it can be trashy at times. It can be slow. It can have some questionable shit, but this is just like categorically just fucked in every fucking little fucking way, man. This feels pathetic. Yuno is just like, okay, you know, maybe at the time it was extremely, you know, novel, but like, you know, nowadays maybe it's got some issues and, you know, the paces can be a little fucked. I'm not gonna get into the defending Yuno thing. That we're like flipping the conversation, but I like Yuno better than this for sure. As much shit as we give AI to, it's not bottom tier. It's pretty close, but yeah, it's not the bottom. Yeah, me and Klitz are the only fucking, apologists in here to the only, defenders. And I don't even think, I think I'd have it like as a 5 or something, but I don't even know. Yeah, Island is a nice 1.
Good luck.
I don't know, I'll put this on the list when we're done, and then we'll talk about the game, and maybe we can get into some other shit.
But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
I'll put it on my list, I'll say my piece, I guess.
Yes. Congratulations.
When we get there.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
When are they gonna put her in a fucking body? It was 265, 239, I think. We gotta see that too before we're done. Yeah, I would recommend IO though. I think it's not a...
Here we go.
Oh, here it is, dude. Listen up, motherfuckers. I don't think IO is like beginner level VN. Not that VNs are like, you gotta be advanced. It's that it does a lot, and that might be a little odd for some. It can be a bit unwieldy at times, but yeah, I think it's neat. I guess maybe in beginner level. Why not? Sure, why not? It'll shock you more than this would, right? Fuck it.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
Anything that isn't fucking like Ace Attorney is pretty much, or Danganronpa is
not a full recovery.
Not beginner level.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Yeah, mine will be probably lower than everybody's right now. This is a full cutscene one. I think the reason I would say beginner levels, because generally pure reading sprite VNs are a little odd compared to what's like mainstream. So stuff that mixes gameplay or 3D, without a whole lot of slow-paced character shit. God, everybody's getting in on it. I'm trying to talk through it, but my mind's getting fucking destroyed. I like how the audio quality is fucking horrible. It's like wishy-washy. Just have the audio separately. It's like tied to the video. So the only science adventure VNs I've played are Science Gate Zero, which is okay. It's probably better than this. Steins Gate, the VN's supposed to be amazing, and Chaos Child, the sequel to Chaos Edge, is really good. It has some fucked routes, but I think it's worth playing. I think the common route of Chaos Child's one of the better murder mysteries in VNs, so I'd recommend that. The problem is Chaos Child has the rest of Chaos Child, which is questionable, but I would recommend at least doing it for the common route. The audio quality on this is atrocious.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, not maybe!
Of course. course, we had to have this too. Sounds like somebody's letting off the Brat cannon in the background. Listen to this shit. This just sounds like fucking ass. I just love that at the end of all of this, they even fucked up the fucking dance song. The fucking audio quality is atrocious. Like, good God, dude.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good. Now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention. It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends because you're human.
The fuck?
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass, but every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside.
I hope she fucking romances her fucking clone, dude. I've heard Robotics Notes is good. But yeah, I haven't played all of those. I need to. I've got so many more games to play despite everything. I think most science adventure ones are supposed to be pretty good. Outside like a Cultic 9, was it? Maybe? Or they're at least decent? Fucking Kalitsu. This is Morshu fucking just dropping me into the pit, dude. I don't hear many good things about a Cultic 9. Yeah, I'm gonna read Chaos Head Noah. I hope that's good. And I'd like to read the original Steins Gate, even though I've seen the anime and read Zero. Oh, 145? Did I miss something? Was there some sex jokes in there too? Jesus Christ, they're all talking, having fun. The anime was rushed, yeah. Yeah, like I said, Chaos Child and Steins Gate Zero. Steins Gate Zero it's alright, but I liked Chaos Child. I just think it falls off in its other routes. But the common route's the meat of everything, so. Okay, we got a little bit more to do. Then we're gonna rate this. I'm gonna put it in my list. Eyeballies function. Yeah, by all means, everybody can discuss, ask questions. I think we're gonna go over the document. Yeah, exactly. Steins Gate Zero has good things. We'll get there. Just let him ask the question. Maybe he's gotta go somewhere. What are these? Why do they cost 10?
Good choice.
The Dream album. Are these just concept art? What the fuck is this?
Come on.
Huh? Is Ryuki supposed to be like in there, dude? Don't spend all your eyeballs. Oh, okay. Time to fray. Where can I just get to the flowchart? Hopefully right here.
So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
There you go, Sam. We're gonna see the meta shit here. Though I have to go ways in. Where is it again? Whoa! You're really cool and important, son. Ought to know. There it is. What, Guido? Pick up the phone. Huh? Let's go to.
Okay, we're gonna do this because it's easier. Because I was afraid you were gonna explode.
Explode. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Lead me on as I read the chat.
I got push to talk on. I'm ready to melt.
He's surely already melted. He reconstituted.
Game fucking sucks.
It does suck, dude. Yeah, you're really cool and important, son.
I mean, I rated it 4.9. It's not like bottom of the barrel, but it's not good.
Yeah, I'll get into my rating after we see this bit. Alright, lead me on here. Start investigation.
Yeah, pop in the first bit here.
Okay, just the president's office.
Yeah, you just talk to her a little bit, investigate the non-Apple X, and then put in your number.
What was the question Septim asked? False why BB shoot Mizuki in the stadium?
I answered.
Well, I'm curious.
They got two perfectly formed halves because it just works. And BB shot at Mizuki to deter her from getting involved with the case. Somehow, even though she was trailing Mizuki to the stadium and got there before her and didn't find Amame and the robot.
She should also know her personality. That would not keep her away. If anything, it would be the opposite. Since
and she used rubber bullets, not like knockout bullets. And she had a rifle with her.
Did we just go through all of them?
Yeah, everything. She'll ask you automatically.
Should probably save. It was 265239, I think.
You hit the fucking end of the credits and it auto saves, and then you have to load the auto save. And if you load your regular save, it'll overwrite it. Fuck you.
Judging by the.
No, I mean straight up. The game says that BB fired. I'm gonna call her Nene. Fuck you. Nene fired rubber bullets at her.
Yeah, sorry we're ending so late, guys. I know some guys maybe wanted to talk about it, but...
I thought it would go faster, but you spent longer.
Well, there's a lot of...
expected.
Yeah. There's a lot of times where I had to kind of repeat.
Like the point where where Mom is saying some fucking bullshit and brings up the fucking timeline overlay, that's the point. That's where you know it's just over.
Well, that's where it's like, yeah, I'm not holding out any hope anymore. I'm just hoping it's at least funny and bad.
Which it is. Like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's been funny. I would say it's also been like drainingly bad. I'm gonna end up rating it far lower than you guys do, I think.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm gonna be there with Kalitsu, man.
I didn't find it that draining. I just found it.
By the way,
it was somewhat intriguing sometimes, but it had problems without a doubt.
Yes, I'm afraid. The world is
Do you like how Freyr is a play on the Japanese word player?
Ah, funny. Well, here we go. Investigate the logo? What happens with the logo?
No, he means the non-Apple X. You have to investigate to proceed. It's fine. You're good.
Oh. Okay.
Surely that was obvious. No, not everyone's going to make the leap that Freyr sounds like player. He might. I did.
What?
T-posing.
Tama.
No clipping.
Tama.
My guy's glitching out over here. We're going.
surprised. I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
I would have preferred this if this was the actual real climax of it and we just got rid of the fight scenes, man. I would have rather them actually try to make it some spooky, serious meta shit, man. But I mean, they wouldn't have been able to execute it well. There was no build up for it.
Dude, Uchikoshi's already fucking talking on Twitter about how he wants to make the third eye, and I'm like, dude, you couldn't fucking make it if you tried.
Oh, we could. It just will be even worse, dude.
He couldn't, because the thing with Uchikoshi is, if he's gonna write a third game, he has to choose between going big on it and doing some crazy meta plot, or doing more character focus. And you know what he's fucking choosing, dude.
Well, of course it's going to be character focused. I mean, the AI3 is going to be simple. They let dangle the meta stuff. I mean, they introduced meta stuff in the first one with Date multiple timelines. Just forget about it. Let it dangle. Tease a bit more. Double down on your jokes, your character shit.
There's a problem with that, because you also need to see the conclusion to the ARG, which I will link you in a bit.
Okay. Imagine if they went full Infinity Series and the time and twist was Marshmallow took, and the seams got tear and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I really think they should have leaned into more of like a spooky meta thing. I mean, they have like the production value to have done something cool, but
like, wow, she did it.
Yeah. Is she gonna start talking to me? It's gonna be like every other fucking meta.
No, she wouldn't do that.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Do I?
The word reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only
And never
discusses
ever
that
assume that you
fact
know what
6 years into the
Ichigoshi's
future.
gonna do. You have no idea. He has no idea.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. He absolutely could whip it out. It's just got a very high chance of being fucked. I would rather another original thing. At least then it maybe has a chance.
This man retconned the shit out of his first game just so he could make a sequel.
Yeah.
And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil
I'm
number.
not saying you have high expectations. You're saying you expect him to do something. That's a
But for some
mistake.
reason,
Don't expect anything of him.
Why is that? Can you explain?
Don't even expect the
This is a
unexpected. No
logical
expectations.
paradox.
He will defy them no matter what you think.
This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
How could she plan out all of these different timelines? How does she have the
Do
ability?
you recall what I told you?
Does she have some kind of like, just like chance? Does she have a quantum computer and mind hack technology?
She learned everything.
The internet.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Is that why my PS4 keeps crashing?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
Look at the hips on this fucking 60-year-old man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's got some crazy ass hip action, man.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen.
Royal we.
The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Share it, brother.
Share on, brother.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like anything else in this Manok. It's more just superficial, dude. It doesn't have as good execution or meaning. Well, that's why I was saying earlier it would have been nice if they actually focused on this as more of a climax. Even
Like
if
I've
they
said
like had to
before,
throw it back to
the best comparison you can make with this game structurally is Remember 11, because from the very start there's two different protagonists in Remember 11, and when you play them you do this, you swap constantly back and forth and they fill in each other's gaps. But the thing is, you know that's happening from the very fucking start. You know it's happening. It plays off expectations and it weefoms you the entire game and makes things more complex. And it has a point.
Decision.
Whereas this is just, oh, I came up with this idea and I want to execute it and I don't care about it not making any sense.
Prayer.
I want people to come into the directory for this game and listen to me ranting about Remember 11 right now and go play Remember 11. Go fucking play Remember 11. It's so much better than this shit.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Agree with that.
Of course he did.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
He comes up with twists first. We know this.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If there should be no discussion even about... I mean, we'll discuss the particulars soon, but, like, there's not much to say in this other than they twisted and bent as many things as they could for the sake of a twist. And at the end of the day, really hasn't very little to do with the actual plot. Only this does it tie in. It's purely narrative, just for the sake of the twist. It's just kind of lame, surface level, cheap twist, and it has to bust everything to make it even work.
And
it just makes for a very unsatisfying experience.
The disappointing part is a lot of people who play this haven't really seen this kind of thing much before. So they're going, whoa, this is crazy, and not like actually
it seems
about
neat.
it.
Yeah.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Blast.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Yeah, the thing I had you add the reuse joke on her for is when Tama came down at the end of the dance to Ryuki.
Yeah.
She like leered at him, and it was the exact same animation that Aiba gave to Falco at the end of AI1.
Yeah, exactly, Septum. And it's like, I could be fine with them playing with how the player perceives things, like an untrustworthy narrator or perspective or something, right?
But it changes nothing.
But that's the thing, is like...
Because all it changes is everything you saw was true, but it's just a different order.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
The actual mystery itself is actually made simpler and way more fucking stupid by it.
And it would be fine if everything was good and it was just an extra fun thing for the player. You know, like a figure out how to solve it kind of thing, right? But none of it's really good. And then on top of that, you get this stupid surface level twist that's supposed to get you in it. And it's just like, it's not enough. If everything was good and it was really tight, you figuring out the perspective, it'd be like a fun puzzle, right? Like, I wouldn't even hate that it was in service of nothing other than its own sake. But because everything's so bad and it's only there for itself, it just makes it that much shittier.
Yeah, AI1's mystery is actually more complex because there's a bunch of people dying who shouldn't be dying.
Exactly, Sam. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons I think AI1's better. I mean, it's not as ambitious, but let's be real, ambition only matters so much, right? You could say this is trying to bite off more and that's cute, but it fumbles it so hard. I would rather have something just very plain and very tight. I'd rather read a story I've read before executed better than something so ambitious it just can't even get close to pulling it off. There's a limit to how much I want it pushed, and this isn't even really pushing any boundaries. I shouldn't even say it's ambitious. It doesn't have scope. It just tries to do a lot of different things with tones and characters and seriousness and all that. Ambitious is giving it too much credit.
I mean, I feel like the same people who are going to forgive this kind of thing are the same people who would forgive ZTD, where they can say, oh, the foreshadowing was there all along, and it was, but it's fucking stupid.
Exactly. It's like if you go through my VOD, I'm taking a dump on the game because, oh, you know, why would she fire him for this? He didn't do anything wrong. And then you could go through like, oh, wow, this guy's stupid. Because there's a reason for it.
Yeah, like technically you're wrong.
Because there's a reason for it.
In the moment, what you're saying is correct. You just don't know that it's not really right because you're lied to.
Yeah, the thing is, it could have been mysterious. I could have been like, wow, something's wrong here. I'm really interested in what's going on. And it's not like that. It feels like it's just shit. And then by the time you get to it, you're not like, whoa, I was wrong. This is amazing. You're just like, ugh. Because so much is wrong at that point. I'd be fine going, oh, I was wrong about everything. But yeah, I feel like you're going to get like people, who like,
dude, it's fine to
act like it's all
it's
good.
fine to enjoy ZTD. It's a fucking mess and it's fun to laugh at. Yeah, if you actually forgive it, say that it's an acceptable product
Are you stupid
because it was fun to laugh at, that's wrong. Like, it's not an acceptable product in any way, really, at all. Yeah, the Ferris wheel's fucking stupid. We'll go over it. It's in the document.
The document.
Every complaint you could imagine, probably. Yeah, when Ryuki is looking for Shoma and he runs into the Ferris wheel, it cuts to midnight, so the year changes.
Oh, that's why
he happens to be standing there 6 years later because he's a hallucinating fuck.
Yeah, see, that's like unfair bullshit, kind of like.
Yeah, it is.
Like shit, because there's not even any in-game reason for it. That is purely.
And then what happens is,
if she said she was manipulating how we viewed the game, at least that would have some meta reason for it. But she just says it kind of is that way.
So what happens is, he freaks out 6 years later, like, where did Shoma go? He was in number 2. And Tama, like, confirms it and goes along with the delusion. And it's like,
it's cool. Mr. Date.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is there nothing to examine here?
No, just talk. Dude, you don't want to fucking examine shit anyway, trust me.
I don't want to finish up the fight.
No, dude, it's
case?
No.
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at
and
your
people
desk
can
now,
also go, oh,
so
but
you don't really know what
you
it's
remember
like
when Hitomi said that Dante wasn't around anymore? That's because it was in the future and he'd been gone for 6 years. But he still doesn't give a fuck about her.
Huh? Why are you
still
asking about
irrelevant.
Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
What is the point of this? What are we doing? Just changed history a bit.
Yeah. In this history,
so Komiji's alive. That's the only
unfortunate. Reason? In this history,
Komeiji,
you Freyr beamed the answers into Ryuki's head, and he instantly apprehended Uru.
That means Amame gets away with her thing, and Komiji's fine.
That means Amame never killed anyone.
Well, they are sure
this is just he killed Jin and Chikara, and you sent Tokiko to the metaverse.
But did everybody even meet each other? We'll see.
You should consider
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good. Oh, I can't really put it into words. It's not like a disease or something. And it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it,
it would be so fucking good if AI 3
took place
is
after
based on this timeline.
Yeah.
Though it's true, I was removed from the world outside.
To reuse more people. It would make it more standalone because a lot of the things that happened in 2 wouldn't have happened. But you could still bring everybody back and have their gimmicky shit, one-dimensional shit appear.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Uchikoshi's already fucking out on Twitter again, saying, I think that Mizuki and Bibi will be working together in the next case.
Yeah, no shit, because we got to see Marco, and that's like all there is. Oh boy, wow, that'd be really awesome. Aiba, fucking Mizuki, and Mizuki 2. That sounds fun, man. Marco would have to be real good. I would prefer Ryuki and Tama.
I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of it. I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking?
Mizuki is his pet
dude.
character. She's his pet character because
The
she's so
alcohol's
popular.
No excuse. I caused so much trouble.
Everyone,
I'm actually glad you
the
guys
fan base
never
loves
caught.
her.
I can only...
Because she is female, strong as fuck,
Now we're gonna excuse
and says things they like.
Bye, Ryuki.
Yeah, fucking Komeiji. I'm glad he got a fucking job and then decided to do his comedy on the side. Wow, it's a moment.
Darn. I was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame, and again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going...
Savior.
Huh? You look like you...
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about... Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to...
Again, dude.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no
Why is he
reason
only
for
thinking
Amame
about the
to continue.
timeline 6 years later now? Or just warping forwards?
Not to mention Terra
No reason,
himself,
just because.
Mizuki,
That's really
has been in
odd.
prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to... I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing. I'm just humoring you.
Of course not.
Are you serious? You covered up what I did with Jin's left hand not too long after we moved the body to the freezer.
Covered that up, but not the Komeiji part, because Komeiji's a loser. Couldn't cover it up for him.
Mame and I didn't
Ryan,
even get a slap
I don't
on
know who the
wrist.
fuck that is. Is she from JRPG you
Right,
played
Komeiji
on the
was the only one
PS2
convicted
number
of
60?
disposing of
I have
the
no fucking
corpse.
clue who that is.
He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I don't know, I just don't like Mizuki as a character. I don't care what keeps her coming back. She's just kind of loud, obnoxious, and very
She's
one
never
note.
gonna go away.
She's just super one note. And she's okay as a side character who has some hidden depth or something like in the first one maybe, because of her family stuff. But as a just main character, she doesn't bank well off of the AI. She's just super fucking just grating, man. Between her voice actor's delivery and just her very just like brainless fucking like dialogue, man. I'm not a fan. I really need
I thought of that game when you said Ryan.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
Katie interrupted.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
That's fucking dude. Interrupting me. Wait, erupting me? Sorry, there's too many sex jokes. Interrupting me all
Eruption.
night. Eruption.
Penis.
Penis. Penis. The counter. We gotta go up. Okay, we get it. Everyone's
she
here.
just doesn't really develop across
Why?
6 years.
She's just a very one-dimensional, just kind of boring hothead character. And I get that her being a hothead is probably something some people like more. I just I don't have a problem with that archetype, I guess. I just don't think there's enough charisma or anything to back it up. It's not interesting. And it ends up being just Aiba solves everything or like patronizes her until she gets things right. And it's just lame. It's
I
great
saw
if you just
someone-
like silly action scenes because she's always Miss Super Strength. but, like,
Interrupted me.
I was still talking.
I saw someone play a couple hours of Threads of Fate
This
like
place
a
is
year
special.
ago, and it seemed like
So we went
decent.
on a date.
I'll
KD
play
would
it
like it.
someday, yeah.
KD would
Dave,
like
you
it.
two seem happy.
Hell
sure.
yeah.
He likes everything.
I am very thankful.
I like it all. I'm very rude, sorry.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's
Well, that's the
legs?
thing.
Don't get
Okay,
any
so
No.
that's what I want people to understand. Uchikoshi knows exactly what he is doing to get the game to sell.
By the way, Ryuki,
So he takes the
I saw
game,
Mizuki
he
in
reuses
court
all the jokes
I
that
think they're
people
looking for
meme
you.
about all the
For me?
time,
They wanted
and
you to meet
just
them somewhere.
repeats them. Just uses new ones with little variations that are basically the same. Makes Mizuki the same
Where?
because everyone loves her, everyone memes her.
It's
He knows
nearby.
his audience, and he is giving his audience exactly what they want, but he's not doing anything else of quality. And giving them what they want isn't quality anyway, so you've got nothing.
Yeah, it's like I'd rather him be giving people quality they don't expect. Like just going for the low hanging fruit is just, I mean, it's why they call it fan service. Like that's just fan service, and that's what most of this game is.
It's every time with this. Like you start an Ujikoshi game and you're thinking, okay, maybe he's gonna have something hidden
Because
in the
he's
back
done
here.
really good stuff, and he's willing to do some crazy shit sometimes. But I mean,
Because like the main thing with AI1, it's not that good. It's like average.
Yes,
But
we
the
wanted
core
to
conceit
see
of the
the
mystery, the
stadium.
body
Like
swap
what?
chain, is
I feel
actually
like
kind
we
of cool.
fought together here
And if he had
today,
delved more into
on
that,
February 15th.
it could have been awesome.
I like how they remember timeline.
You were there too, Ryuki.
Why?
So I thought you might know.
Like fucking whatchamacallit.
Huh?
Like with Date in the first
What
one.
about Aiba?
I am right here.
Well, that's
Once
the
I
thing.
decided to join Abyss,
That's
I
the
got my
thing.
left eye
So
removed.
in ZTD, he totally changed the existing characters
installed
of Junpei
So
and Akami.
Mr. Date doesn't have you?
But then he
I
kept
go back sometimes.
Sigma and Phi like
having
the
two
fucking
lovers.
same. They were the same. They were not any different at all. And
Please do not
what
make
that taught
You're
him,
just that
what the
popular.
backlash taught him, was never change anything ever. And people will love it. They just want more of the same.
Just overcorrecting. I mean, Junpei and Akane didn't even feel like they're characters anymore. They were just there because they were from the other games.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting.
Yeah, and he didn't even directly write them.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Yeah. It's not that they're taking them in some brave new direction. They had a vision for it. It was just them, but worse. I mean, there was no point in it. Yeah, the body swap made a lot more sense and was way more fleshed out and much more satisfying than the bizarre what. Like there wasn't even a reason for it. They just did the split just to give him replaceable organs. I mean, I'm sure it's all in the doc. As long as this doc doesn't have a bunch of witch hunts or something, and I don't need any backlash or shit on the game. As long as we're good on that front, I'm sure we'll go through the whole thing. I'm gonna put the VN in the tier list first, just to have my last general piece on it before we get.
Not until
crazy.
I say so.
Not until you say so.
Yes.
What do you mean?
You think it's gonna? I'm gonna be changed by the doc?
Shut up.
Luigi's alive.
Don't ask
Susan
questions.
still has
Press
her
the button.
We're still going.
We're still going.
You don't need to explain the mechanics as long as the thing itself is consistent in interesting ways. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's when I talk about AI1, I think a lot of people forget how shit the Iris route is and how obnoxious the Oda and Mizuki routes are. Like, Mizuki route is okay, it's fine, but it's not very interesting overall. Oda route sucks, except for the mom. And the entire,
I don't think the Oda's
character interaction
that
there.
fucked, but yeah.
Dude, Oda just sucks.
Well, the thing is, like, even if you think Oda's route's like okay, or Mizuki's route has some okay, decent moments, like, what route was even good in this? This has nothing. Like, none of them were good. At least there was some like maybe okay bits in the first one, right? And a better like mystery story. That's my thing. Is like none of this is better, and it really should be as a sequel. Like that's how it doesn't even get close, man.
I found a fair bit of this game, like the first,
Yeah,
the
Jabba.
first sections of this game way less boring than anything in AI1. AI1 had moments of being compelling, but for the most part, it was pretty
Mommy
boring.
didn't kill anyone. Isn't this the ultimate happy
Yeah,
ending?
awesome. It got me a little bit too. At least it had the ability. I couldn't see the forest from the trees in this game. It was so mired in just plot holes and shoddy writing and just too many characters and fucking wanking itself off with the first game. It was just, it didn't even have a chance, man. At least AI1 kind of had some stuff, right? Like, I mean, it's still not good. I agree with most people's problems. I just think to the degree is wildly different. Anyways,
Yeah, that's all true.
this might change everything, man. Who knows? But what? Hey, look, it's her in the back.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Holy fucking Kino.
Kino. Okay. Why is she still appearing?
She ascended, dude.
What was the point of that there? Third
She
class
ascended.
cabin. It just showed us like a different reality where she in a meta way told us what was going on.
Yo,
But
can I get some fucking
nothing-
third class cabin, baby?
Nothing really happened there.
Alright, save your game.
Where do I do that, bub?
Anywhere.
Just go into something and save it?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay. Maybe not there.
Maybe not in the fucking Somnium, buddy.
Bub.
That would be a mistake.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna check it out. I'm not gonna dig in until we see everything. I'd like to see all the costumes too. For shits.
We're about to dig in.
Yeah, that's my thing, is I'm sure if I played 1 again after this, I'd be so soured on the series as a whole that I couldn't even enjoy it on the same level. And I didn't enjoy it that much. I mean, that's real.
Bonus, baby.
You guys will see where I had it rated and all that shit in a bit. We'll discuss it. And then get into the document.
Oh, we'll discuss it.
Third class cabin, 999. Alright, let's buy some outfits. Or not. Okay. Oh wait, I have to go.
Yes.
Let's
You
do the third
sorry
class clap.
motherfucker.
I'm guessing I get an achievement for the third class cabin too. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's get in there.
Oh, Kino.
WC belt. God. See, family drama usually gets me, but like I didn't get anything from the Andy's Kamiiji shit. Like there is a level of quality I feel like Otis had, despite him being horrible.
This is
sounds
the
like
content.
Maybe this Nines Gate Zero War. Or I feel like I'm hearing war scenes in the back here.
Oh, Katie.
Oh god. I hope she's in like a Zero Escape level too. What is this?
Dude, this is the tutorial room from 999.
What the? Please, man. 2028. Please. AI 3X.
I saw
X,
the words.
Zero Escape X. World's End
I
Club.
saw the words third class cabin, and I went, God fucking damn it. This is 999. The Nunnery Games text does differ from the DS version in this room.
Ouch! God damn it. What the hell?
I just like that they're willing to whack off Zero Escape, and at the same time,
I don't even know how much effort this took to make, because in the initial AI2 reveal trailer, they had Mizuki playing 999 on a fucking Vita or something, so they already had this room 3D modeled, evidently. like early on.
I fell pretty far.
I just like how they're
Did they just
willing to
do
whack
that?
off Zero Escape and at the same time put out this huge stinking turd.
I know, it made me mad. This whole thing made me mad. I was like, dude,
Like we're even in the
you're
same
not even just
realm.
referencing it anymore.
Damn.
You're putting
My
it
eyesight's
in
kinda
the
no,
game
wait.
again and like just making it again.
Is this
And
like
it's
a mock-up for a possible like remake? I would not want to see 99 remade. I
people have
don't
been
think the atmosphere
speculating
would
about
be
a
good.
999 remake after this.
I just don't think the atmosphere would be there. Even this already, everything feels too fucking like bright and shit. It's just there was something about like
it's
that
too
the
bright.
grit and the darkness of the DS one that really sold a lot of the atmosphere. And I'm sure maybe some of that's captured in the new version, but like I don't trust the way they handle their atmosphere anymore to go back and actually
Look at the
remake it
top.
in a good way.
You see that porthole on the wall? Look above it. You see that shit fucking clipping right there? They can't even get this
Yeah,
right.
there's just no point. It's just gonna be badly animated. It's just gonna take away from everything. What are we gonna throw some fight scenes in? Like,
An earthquake? Anyway.
Yeah, get to the fucking, sub ending and then just die from behind and not be able to see
boink.
anything.
Yeah, and just like this, you just fall forward. It's all shitty.
Where?
Like, I don't need a remake. I would prefer them to make a Zero Escape 3 Redux and it's like a different branch or something at the or just a reboot with like the same themes or something.
Straight up, I am afraid that AI 3 is going to lead into a crossover game.
I almost hope it does, dude. If they're not going to do something properly new and exciting or like an actual new Zero Escape game, I would rather have it go so fucked that we get an AI crossover with Zero Escape. They don't even fucking blend. The tones, nothing does, man. And it looks better, yeah, it does. It just has more of a vision, right? I mean, it's like they knew what they wanted to do.
Like, can you imagine AI 3 comes out in like 2025 and then we get a crossover game in 2028?
I would not be surprised.
Can you fucking imagine that bullshit?
Wait.
He planned it, all of it. From 2012, he planned it. 16 years later.
It's the Kojimbles, he planned it all, alright.
What's that sound?
What does this have to even do with what we... Is this just a bonus, I guess?
Yes, it is literally just for fun.
Am I actually going to do the puzzles? Or is it
Yes.
just writing?
5? What's this?
It is the same room. It is the same puzzles.
What happens when you're done?
What's this? Is
You leave, and it ends.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
You can't rate the game without having experienced this.
Boom, boom, boom.
Huh? What the hell is
God,
this?
like in the 3D CG, low quality
Like,
texture
this
of
should
the
just...
fucking
Like,
blood.
look at that. Like, it just looks like cheesier. Yeah, it just looks tackier. The VLR had that problem where some of it kind of felt tacky with the coloring and some of the 3D, but like they overall made it fine. But yeah, I mean they could do it in 3D, but man, yeah, they really would need to be really good. It's something that was made for 2D in the first place. The way a lot of the puzzles and the viewpoints and shit were.
Dude, imagine how fucking cursed it is if you can only experience VLR on modern consoles by buying a combo of that 999, and there's also a 999 remake.
That's the same as the door.
It'd be so fucking just ungodly.
What?
I guess I don't need to really read this.
No good.
I'll replay this at some point soon in the future, I
What the
think.
hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell
I wonder if you'd ever have the nuts of making a proper Zero Escape 3. Probably not.
No.
That would be
way.
admitting that we made huge mistakes. I think
He
they
knows.
would. I
He
think
fucking knows.
I would see him trying to make some kind of blend of multiple series to try to salvage it more than actually.
Why? What the hell happened?
The terrorist who caused the death of everyone on Earth
Damn.
was Terror.
The spooky character that we just saw is already more spooky than anything the Terror was, dude. God, it's just so much better. Even in this.
Oh. This is... Hold on. I can't see. If only it
Like,
wasn't
look
so
how
dark
bad these
outside.
fucking objects on the table look with no shading.
Look how cheap this looks in the texture and the fucking, like, the reflection and shit. Just negative,
Ever 17
negative
modern
atmosphere.
remake? Dude, don't you know? Ever 17 got a remake on Xbox 360.
Did the ketchup lettuce in HD? We can
It's
see
already
them,
been remade.
see them dig into it in 3D. 3D?
It is 3D. The
Is
remake
it?
is 3D.
Fully, everything's 3D? What the fuck?
The CGs are still 2D. But the models are 3D.
What the
Characters.
fuck? That's gotta be fucking giga cursed.
Yeah, and also Sugumi is wearing 2 different outfits on the different routes. The remake is really bad. The Ever 17 remake changes a bunch of things, and it's worse. It's much worse.
I need to find a way out.
Like story-wise, it adds another route where you like use a fucking black hole to contact Blick or something, and it's fucking stupid.
Oh god. I don't even remember how to solve this. Lead me through, Goto.
Oh well.
For the sake of the stream.
One of the things is under the pillow.
The note under the pillow.
That's the other thing. If you remake 999, you're gonna have a bunch of arrows telling you what to do at any given time. It's not click on things anymore.
Well, that's the thing, is you have to have... Yeah, you'd have to have some outline thing, or, I mean, just solid art direction where things pop as much as they need to. First person would be good. It needs to be first person. Alright. Lead me on, brother. I don't remember damn thing.
Yeah, left of the door.
The sink?
No, left of the door.
What the? Oh, the 5 door.
I should probably hold on. What's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, how did I was solving a kid.
Man, just even in this, everything is so much better, man. Not the atmosphere, but just the narrative tightness. Like,
I got to this unlock and I was like, dude, this is pathetic.
it is. We're living in past glories and putting out absolute shit, acting like this is a cute little thing. We're still there on the same level. Like, no, that's like, it's a horrible contrast to see. Because the puzzles are more interesting. Like, we already know about the narrative gimmick here with the fucking shit on the bottom. They're interspersing like an actual story into the action. So it's still pretty upbeat, like the beginning of I guess, AI2. And I mean, obviously, if this is the 2D one, the atmosphere would be there. It's just like, oh god, and you just know how it's gonna go. It's just way tighter. And I'm not gonna read too much. They introduce kind of how you get on here. It's like, I don't know, man. It just does better. It does better.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Is that what their voice sounds like in the new version?
Yes.
I forgot the new one's voiced.
It's fucking horrible.
I think that would kill it. Because if the voice acting isn't good enough, it just kills the atmosphere, right? Like, I'd rather...
Yes.
And that was one of the best points of 999, the DS version, was that it had very tight thriller atmosphere.
So the Japanese voices in the remake are okay, but the English ones, Junpei's is the same as his CTV one. It's fucking bad.
Which his was bad.
It's bad.
I'm sure I missed some, man.
Clover's is not good.
There's some stuff I didn't count, probably. Like, every single time something was repeated line after line, I tended to just count it as one thing. Sometimes I would count extra punchlines as extra jokes. Reused jokes I was very conservative on. I mean, it could be, we could round it to like 300 or something. No, we added all of them back. This does include the original.
It's
VOD.
actually fucking horrible because in the
So this is
999
somewhat
remake,
accurate.
if you listen to Zero and close your eyes as he's talking, you can't understand it. You just can't.
Really? I could have swore they didn't use Jin on some of the, what?
Sync.
Sync.
The sync.
Oh, the sync. I'm playing too much AI, brother. I was like, sync, huh? But, what was I saying? I could have swore that, his voice was like Date's and like fucking Ryuki's at some point. Maybe it was the same voice actor, just that heavily modified, but that would have been pretty bullshit if they used somebody else's voice modified to try to bait you.
Stretch the definition of joke? No, not really. Because so much of the game is fucking jokes.
I didn't stretch it. If anything, we were very conservative about it to not look like total fucks.
The note on the
The sex jokes are probably pretty accurate. You could argue about adding some here and there, taking away some here and there, but it's still in the at least mid to high 200s. And the AI one reused ones would be very conservative.
Alright, now look at the info and solve the codes. I think red is 0485, but I don't remember for sure. You can just look at the info.
Damn it!
You can press in the stick.
Where even at? Yeah, I was looking, but where is it? Am I blind?
Did you press it in the stick?
Yeah. It's a clue list. R2. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
Bastard. He's
I
making
can't see
fun
that
of
your
me.
fucking camera's covering it, you fucking asshole.
It does say info on the bottom left with the stick, and that's wrong, so I can't blame you.
Really stupid coincidence. No, it's the entire crux of 999. That's like one of the major twists is Q is 9. Like, at the end of the game, that's a major thing. It's important. It was written with that in mind. Yeah, so 7-4. Yeah, red is 7485. I'm pretty sure.
We'll give that a go. I'll worry about solving all these on the replay. Coda knows them, we're just taking them.
Yeah, and then blue is I think 0263. I used to have these memorized when I played the game. I just memorized these every time, but I had forgotten when I got to this. But now I remember them again.
Nice. I don't remember what I do here, just go straight to the door.
I mean, you can interact with the hole if you want. Oh.
That's good.
Let's see.
Uh-oh, the digital root.
Yeah, dude. You need to make 14. 671.
Okay.
It's easy. It's just addition. He did not go to college.
What the fuck, dude? I don't remember the whole fucking digital root thing. It's been I haven't played this game or seen a full playthrough in like a decade, man. Just easy, alright, man? This guy breathes this game, man.
No, I don't.
He's breathing. I memorized every single fucking code in the game. Alright, man. Easy.
Yeah, I
man.
memorized the code. You have to put in fucking like 5 times to see everything.
Look, man.
Dude, I still have the phone number of a woman who I helped with her prescriptions one time memorized. Like, it's in there. It's in my head.
It's in there.
I
Look,
can't get
man,
rid of
I'm
it.
just telling you, that it's okay on the when I'm taking nonstop guidance to forget a little bit about how the fucking shit works, man.
It's okay.
The bracelet.
The bracelet. It's just insulting.
It is.
Time to go unlock all the bonuses.
Let me go back to the manual save. Yeah, sorry if I missed the chat, guys. I'm trying to get us through stuff so we can get into more discussion before everybody's gone.
77 hours.
Yeah, I mean that's because for some reason it counts rest on the PS4. It was not that long. I don't know what the real time is. We'd have to count the VODs up.
Evaluation. Oh, okay.
No. Why are they in two different menus there?
Dude. Complex.
Very complex.
It's difficult to boil the reason down to one word.
Mm-hmm. What's even the highest? I guess one.
Who's a fuck?
I'm just curious, motherfucker.
I have no idea.
Jesus Christ. Hey, man, easy. God damn. I'm
I have a
I'm
goddamn
fucking sorry,
clue what
man.
this fucking moron put in this fucking game.
Hey, man. I'm sorry, alright?
The loading is shit on PS4, and the game crashed like 4 times loading.
I can't even go look at the fucking costumes that easily. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just going to see what they look like in the outfit menu.
Yes.
Oh, fuck you, the K head, man.
I know, dude.
Wander hat. BBs, K heads, Q heads, Despair Bear head.
Show me too. Woohoo!
Do you remember the thing?
Hurry and check it out. Come on. Woohoo! Show me too. Good choice. Yay!
Like, imagine putting a fucking ZTD helmet in your game.
ZTD one, yeah.
You're acknowledging ZTD. Fuck off.
Fuck off. We need the outfits. There's no new ones. That's the problem. Oh, you guys have I've already shown off all these. I thought there was gonna be more. Maybe these are outfits. The DLC outfits. Is there actually DLC outfit? No way.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
No. No way. Let me see how much they are too. It's in. Oh, you finished your drawing?
Look at that. You get to pay for a fucking Zero mask, dude. Do you like it?
One sec. I'm checking out the drawings. Root Fund. Is that your little plush lad in drawn form? Yeah, go to the Discord, folks. Creative section. These are crispy. They're pretty good, man. I don't know. These are... I mean, I guess I haven't been seeing your art for super long, but I feel like it's gotten even better. I'm used to just seeing your emotes. Your full art's pretty great. Oh, let me get some Zero Escape music in the background here to really let it sink in. Yeah, I need to... I've meant to do stream panels for eons, but you know, I never did. Still to this day. Yeah, those are great. So DLCB movie horror set. I'm not even gonna jump into this.
You get to pay for a fucking Zero mask, man.
This fucking PS4 sucks.
good.
A zero mask. What kills me about these is they're only usable in fucking replays, dude. Who the fuck's replaying through this game, dude?
People who want to get everything unlocked.
To spend money on it.
They're replaying to get cosmetics, but they need cosmetics while they're getting cosmetics.
Alright, guys.
I'm gonna send you this, by the way.
Is this the document?
This is the end of the ARG. This URL, and that's the code you put in.
Oh.
You should capture this. It's part of the game.
Okay. I need to take a piss. Let me do that first, right?
Yes.
And then we'll check this out, and then I'll finally be able to rate this, and then we'll talk about the document as a little bonus. I'm not gonna put this up for vote so bad it's good. It counted, and I'm not extending the event by 5 days because of one game. So we're just gonna say it's so bad it's good.
But the extension.
We might get extended. But this
Context of the ARG
count.
to understand the ending? No. I just read this ending and I understand the context perfectly well with just this. It's fine. If you think there is some massively important point of context that adds to this, feel free to mention it when he's going through it. But, like, it's pretty clear cut with just this. Yeah, but that's clear through the thing I just linked, though. They expect you to solve it. I don't think this is like crucial to understand the game or anything, but it's definitely relevant. Like, if you want to talk about AI 2, I think this counts as part of the discussion. Whereas with AI 1, the ARG was pointless, right? Like, it didn't mean anything. It was just nice applause, lead up marketing shit. In this one, it outright is saying, like, hey, this may be relevant for the third game.
Okay. I'm actually just gonna turn this off. I'll do Klitzu's playing Judgment. Based?
Based.
Fucking based. I guess I'll just leave this. I guess I can copy this. Stop spying on me. Hey, man. You're just there. I'm almost never even checked my friends list. It was an accident, I swear.
When I was going through the document, I put on some 13 Sentinels music, and man, did it take me somewhere better.
Yeah, that's what always sucks about hearing good music when you're playing something crappy. It makes you realize how crappy it really was.
I had hope for this game.
I mean, I did too.
The first bits, I was like, this could be good, maybe.
Okay, here we go. And sorry if I'm missing conversation, guys. I plan on getting into it. I'm just trying to get us to these points because I know some people are really going to go to bed probably. Because we're going to be doing a lot of talking, and it's going to all be about the game. We've got a lot left to do tonight. I'm going to rate it, talk general, maybe go to Kensei's bit, and then we'll get into general / whatever stuff with the document, which the document is, I guess, to give you a little idea from what I understand, it's some people around town who've made a detailed document on plot inconsistencies and issues with ZTD. More fine details
Not
from what I
ZTD.
understand. Sorry, ZTD. They're, you know,
ZTD2.
It's, yeah, you know, they're pretty much in the same vein, but AI2, sorry. I don't think it covers, it's not gonna be like what I'm talking about where it's more general sweeping writing things and stuff like that, but more details. So.
Like, in some ways, this game is better. Somnia are better.
Result. As a result of your choices, Kairo Goshiki was rescued. Who?
It's an ARG thing. You're basically looking for people who are missing. It's the entire
Iris
ARG.
Sagan's existence has been removed from this world. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she died, dude.
They manifested themselves in the numbers. The results of this experiment are fascinating. Thank you for observation. Never see this experiment. As the messages for those of you participated so far. Okay.
I did not even watch this.
We are living in a simulation, a false world.
Discovered the secret of the world on June 24th.
Buy the game.
Oh. You could see something there. Was it her?
Yeah, the logo of AI.
Fuck you. Okay. If you're able to find a new Nirvana spell in another place, submit it as an answer.
Yeah, submit it.
Huh?
Close this, go down.
Oh, answer. Okay. Got him.
It's right. I gave it to you.
What? You did?
It's in the fucking.
Oh,
I
I
sent
see it. I see it. I didn't realize.
I told you.
Look, dude.
What the?
I'm trying to get this train moving,
What
man.
the?
You gotta bear with me, alright,
What
bud?
the? What
Alright,
the?
bud?
What the fuck?
Here's some music that makes it seem cooler than it is. Congratulate, you've reached
This is me.
But yeah, I apologize if I've missed anything. I'm pretty much still go to handle chat for a few minutes. Because I know I'm gonna get into it. Save my energy. Video chooses experiment. Yeah, I just played through it. I need a shirt.
I just watched him play through AI too.
Yeah, comfortably.
After I played it.
after working on the document. My nature, blah 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 blah. Iris Sagan. Mr. Six of us have an extraordinary power, the power to create a tear in this world. Oh my god, it's gonna be the morphogenetic field, isn't it?
No, it's the third eye, dude.
They had to be driven to an extreme state of mind. This was necessary to stimulate the prefrontal cortex of the brain to a heightened. This just seems like morphogenetic field 2.
It's the morphogenetic eye.
It's these people have special meta powers. Crazy things need to happen to get them to do things. I hope that's what the next game is. Just from the go, they have powers. They keep trying to make it grounded, but it's stupid. I'd rather them just go apeshit as for the laughs. Yeah, it's been 4 days since you played it, bro. The multi-dimensional portal. Is this canon? Is this supposed to be taken seriously?
I don't know. That's the problem.
This is that
one,
Uchikoshi thing where it feels like he'll just throw this away.
He could, but
because this is
the
bigger
AI
than
one,
anything in the game almost.
The AI one ARG was not like this. It did not have actual like relevance at all. But this one might. And he's already saying he wants to make the third eye, so it might.
Oh my god, third eye. 3 AI, 3 AI.
You need to move the chat, by the way.
Chat. Where is it? Oh, gotcha. Right there. Thanks. What is this? All of them conversion to single wavelength amplified. I want to save them. Oh my god, it's vital to unify the will. Why doesn't Einstein have any memory of the disappearance? The answer can be explained by the fact that there are countless simulated worlds. Worlds in which he disappeared. So there's parallel worlds, but they're all simulated is the idea.
Yeah.
Just an extra layer there. Origin. There are worlds in which she disappeared, there's which she did not. The simulated worlds you have acquainted yourself with, let us call that the AI2 world. AI2 world and the AI2 world have another experience completely different. AI2 world. So they want to try to not disappear. Another's AI2 world. Oh, does the community have to choose who to save? Why not like use this and try to make something really tight based around it?
Oh, dude, this is
instead
the
of just
danger
be
zone. Listen to this. Someone asked Ichikoshi if Zero Escape is a game series inside AI.
No.
And if Terror took inspiration from it. And his
No.
his response is, "Sorry, I personally believe that the Zero Escape series is not fiction within fiction, but kind of like a story based on the real world."
What?
The crossover's coming, dude.
A story based on the real world. They're trying to say that AI is simulated within the Zero Escape world, which is real.
They're trying to say that Zero Escape happened in AI, and the games are a story based on it.
Huh?
The crossover's coming.
That doesn't even make sense. So
No,
we
it
made
doesn't.
a game based on them having a story in their world? What?
Don't think about it.
I don't even want to know how they would try to bastardize Zero Escape in that way. Please, I don't want to see Zero Escape near anything close to AI.
You just said you wanted to see a crossover of the series.
No, like if I wanted objective quality, good fucking actual good quality, I don't want to see it. If I want to see a absolute dumpster fire of psychotic proportions, then I want to see a crossover. There's
Well, what
two
do you
sides
want
of
then,
KD.
big boy?
There's I like good things, and then there's the twisted fucking psychopath who wants to see it all burn, man. That's the ZT. I mean,
No, those
joking,
five people.
obviously.
Those 5 people were never mentioned in game. They are ARG existences.
Making contact with your world. Seems like a really half-baked ARG. Because it's such a long text dump. There's a lot of ARG games nowadays, guys. Even this seems half-assed. Should know the same thing for cooperation. You've reached a number of endings. Here you are because you've not satisfied. Because you're deep your gift. Now's your turn. Suffer the same fate. It's not worry if you can change the workings of the world itself. You're a fairy. You can tear at the seams of this world. Okay. I don't know what the fuck most of that was, other than they're getting pretty extreme.
Neither do I.
Give me the document.
Oh,
We'll
you're not
get
gonna
into
rate?
it. I'm gonna rate first, but it's just let me get it on there.
Big.
Damn, this is some official looking shit, dude. Holy fuck, there's fucking graphs in this shit and everything. Holy, holy Jesus. Yeah, let me get out my my VM tier list here, guys. One sec. Photo, can you find me a picture of the cover of this game real quick? For speed's sake. Can I find this shit? Here. Maybe get this zoomed out a bit. Give the people a link? Yeah, I got you. Thank you, man. Alright, let me get this on screen for you guys.
What? I mean, if he calls it Third Eye, it would be incredible levels of hack that pretty much no one's ever reached.
I mean, it's just... I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, I doubt he was working towards it, but I'm sure he... I mean, he likes the low-hanging fruit, man. I don't blame him, though. I mean, it looks clever, of course. He's gonna do it.
DRV3 and he went, I'm gonna make a trilogy that has a good conclusion.
Yeah. Just like Zero Escape. He already did it once.
Yeah.
Alright,
Dude, are you
guys.
ready for the Zanki Zero trilogy?
There's no way they're even making a second game.
World's
It's been
End
dead
Club trilogy.
forever. Alright, let me stew here for a bit. Let me talk it out here. Is this zoomed in? I forgot. Do you want more zoom? I mean, you probably can't
This
see
is
everything,
fine.
but
It's
I think
fine.
it's fine because it's gonna get stupid looking like this.
I already know where you're gonna put this.
You think? What's your
Yeah.
prediction?
Between Shiranagasu and Raging Loop.
No, it'll be lower than that.
You think Shiranagasu?
Shiranagasu. This game was pathetic, dude. I'm like, I think Shiranagasu is at least fucking honest, like bad, right? Like, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta stew a bit. I gotta look it over, but I fully intended for this to be like pretty fucking low, man.
He did play the Psychopath game, but didn't do every route because it was.
They were
stupid.
almost all the same. I felt like I was missing something. I don't know if I just didn't understand at the time because it was an earlier VN, but it was almost identical every time with very slight changes. I played it through a few times. It was not very good. And I like Psychopaths in the setting quite a bit. Okay, let's just pick one. I like Higginbana better, so Code Realize fan is, yep, like it better. I like Nosha better. I like Deathmark better. The tier list have 3 columns, it'll be wider. The tier list have 3 columns.
No, because then one of them's gonna have 4 in it.
I mean, I could just make it wider, can't I? Just by squeezing it out a little bit.
It's not a big deal.
It's more just getting everything on the screen. It doesn't really matter how it's done. Yeah. I mean, I guess that would be fine, I guess, yeah.
ZTD is not all the way at the bottom. World's End Club is all the way at the bottom.
The crown. Oh, 10's gonna be in the center of the column above everything. Do you still have access to this?
The same tier?
If
Yeah.
not-
World's End Club is god awful dog shit. But
When I'm done?
ZTD,
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. That's fine. That'd be
ZTD
fine.
is also god awful dog shit.
I don't know if I copied it. I tend to copy these. I think you still have access. Let me see. Where would I even see that? Share. Oh, you still have access. I want to show you on screen. Okay, anyways, yeah, let me do this because we're gonna get into the document. I appreciate it. Yeah, Arsum set this up for me in the past. So what are we asking me at? Psychopaths. We're getting into Psychopaths here. Psychopaths 3 is presently upbeat ending. Psychopaths 2 is really bad. Yeah, 3. I haven't watched any of the new stuff. The last Psychopaths thing I watched was 2, and then the movie that was actually involved characters from the first season more. I need to watch more, but I really just like the first season. They're very small.
I mean, you can just ask. I can name pretty much all.
I mean,
of
I
these.
could zoom in, man. Just give me a sec. Like, you just want to look through my list here? Let me. I can make this bigger after I zoomed in a bit. I can just fit it more on the screen. I mean, I can just make it full screen on my side. It's fine. You're only gonna see like a few ratings at a time, though. Yeah.
He likes Fate.
I
don't
think
know why.
I think Colorado X is really good. These are in order of how much I like them, but that doesn't matter that much. Maybe the bottom compared to the top does, but I mean, these are all really solid. Yeah, I think Colorado X is based, man. I'm not the only one.
You're the only one.
It's funny. It weaves separate skits in a one big flowing story that's like super well executed. Hell yeah, man. Based. Want to see Klitzu's list? It's in the VN channel. He's got Holodiraxia at the
I
top
pretend
too.
I do not see it.
He's got it at the top too, man. Ask Fasto.
close my
Fasto would
eyes to
probably
it.
say it's the same thing, right? Or the Holodiraxia chads.
I turn away from it.
Yeah, you have like Corpse Party on there. Maybe I should add that. I don't know. It's more
I
like an
would.
adventure game to me, but it's the same vein, right? If you want to just see my list, I guess we can look through it real quick. 13 Sentinels is an extremely impressive piece of storytelling, but it never got me as emotionally involved as Holodiraxia. It was just impressive. I mean, 13 Sentinels is like right here. Like I said, don't think too. They're in the tens category, man. Don't think too much about it. All right, you're acting like 13 Sentinels is in the fucking fives or something, right?
Listen,
I don't even think
the
about
man
the
can
score.
have his opinions. I don't agree with all.
I don't even think about the score. Okay, I just see game. I'm like, I like it less than this. I like it more than this, and I just adjust. I was just gonna have these have no numbers or anything, just categories, right? Like just that's how I work it. They just are numbers here just for the sake of everybody else, man. You just forgot about it, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can look through my list so you can get context, I guess, for when I put it in here, but I want to open everything up for discussion, too. Hi, yeah. That's totally fair.
Oh, root film, I love.
Yeah, dude, root film. Yeah, if you want to know what these are, just ask. I mean, this isn't about me showing my shit off, although I'm totally fine with it. It's a conversation, but Doki Doki not in 10. I mean, it's a really neat gimmick game, but I mean, that's as far as it goes, right? There's games that have gimmicks that actually have something else going on too. Oh yeah, I know you're joking, man. Alright, you're knowing 5, which is apparently very generous.
Yes.
I feel like that Klutzu probably has it higher, right? A non-editable version of the list to post here. Isn't the one I have pinned in the VN channel not editable as well? Or is that like you can edit it on your own or something? Sure, go ahead. I thought there was like different links you could use. Or do you mean like you just have like a link that they can't edit? Is that what you mean? I thought there's like a different kind of document. I don't know much about all this.
Listen, we'll do it later. Focus.
If you mean just like a link that people can't edit this, sure, go ahead. Yeah, that's totally wonderful. It's just that when I look at the document, it's all crazy. I thought you meant something like that. I was like, well, if you want, but yeah. If it's just like a non-shareable, just like a non-editable version, that's I get that. I understand now. Anyways, yeah, you know, exit corners, blah blah, Higginbana. See, once you get to Raging Loop, it is harder. Because Raging Loop fucking sucked. But like, at least Raging Loop for most of it was like passable. It wasn't just full of like nothing and totally just fucked in all ways. It's mainly at the end that's shit. Where this game was bad the whole way through, so I gotta go lower. We do read a lot of these. I'm sorry for being confusing, Arson. What you meant was totally fine. I was thinking of something else.
Oh, does he put it below Bustafellows?
Ugh. I just have such a bone to pick with
I know,
Bustafellows
man,
nowadays,
I know.
man.
You can't separate it. Do you put it below 25th Ward, man?
What? Yeah, I did. 25th Ward was...
No. I'm asking, do you put AI2 below 25th
Oh.
Ward? That's a hard question.
I might. It was pathetic. Silver Case at least is stylish and has one writer who kind of did a good route, and we had some good. It was like a good time. It was completely fucked, super boring one route, super shoddy in the other because of pseudo shit. But it kind of had a vision, and they at least kind of got close. This was just fucked. I never finished Necropar Volume 0 back in the day, so. God, I don't even want to think about Bustafellas because I just haven't fucking bought a pick. I'm just looking at KNS and 25th Ward. Yeah, above. It's hidden above. I mean, I own it. I would play through the whole thing, but I've just never got around to it on stream. That was like before I really was regularly streaming. I even tried it. I don't know, man. Better than I think. Is it worse than G Senjo, man? It feels worse, dude. It feels really bad. I just think AI2 as a sequel is just it spits in the face of the original. It's bad in its own right. Almost every moment of the fucking story has some plot hole, some wacky bullshit. And by the time you find out that some of your complaints don't matter, you find out that there's an even bigger problem in that, like, all of it was in the service of a horrible twist that just asks you to turn your brain off and just accept everything. G Senjo does the same thing, but at least it just does it once, bro. Like fucking AI2 is asking you every 2 seconds to just fucking turn your brain off and accept it. Below Psychopaths? I don't know about that. I don't think it's in the 2s, man. I think it's like low 3s right now. Above Psychopaths though? Maybe it is below Psychopaths. Maybe you're right. Psychopaths was just, see, it's a different kind of bad. Psychopaths was just like, it was like nothing.
Oh.
It was like air.
No.
What?
He's gonna put it in the 1s.
No, I'm gonna put it low 3s probably. Like the bottom of 3. I don't know. I really did not like this. It's really bad. I mean, for reference, AI1 is a 6 right now for me. Low 6. Like, it's, I mean, I could probably pop it down, honestly, at this rate. But at the time, I did not hate it. It was, like, okay. But this was... It's gonna be, yeah, World's End Club. It's like lowest rated.
Gonna make a new
band.
-1 column.
Yeah, the Uchikoshi column for the bracket. Like, I don't know, man. As a sequel, dude. Let me copy this image, yeah. I mean, the characters sucked. I didn't get into any of the characters. I don't think there was too many. None of them got fleshed out enough. The arcs were just like, even the best arcs, maybe like Leon and whatever, is just still the most tropey generic thing. Like, it wasn't even interesting. Like, the twists were weak. They baited too many theories, so it's not fun to solve either. There's too many theories, too many twists and inconsistencies that are just for the sake of them, so it's not fun to even like think about. The Somniums were a bad idea in the first one. They doubled down on them, maybe improved them a bit, but it was still just bad from go. Like, it should have just, they need to just be puzzle areas, action areas, exploration areas, you know, about and more thematic when it comes to how the characters work and shit, like delving into them. Like, it just, they should have been better, man. As a sequel, there's just like, there were certain things you expect, right? They try to fucking like retcon stuff all the time. The amount, the humor's worse somehow. That was one of the worst parts of 1. The humor's worse. It doesn't even have the tonal whiplash problems because the tone is just constantly trying to bite at you with jokes, and just the mystery's so deflated and not tense anymore that it just has just no bite on that front. Like, it just feels weak, dude. Like, there's just very little to like about this. The presentation's still fine. You know, it doesn't look as bad as like Z2D or anything. But I mean, it still looks like shit compared to a lot of your big boy games, right? I mean, as a VN maybe it's different, but like this fucking choreography sucked. The animations were shit. A lot of the faces were just like annoying to even look at. But too much of it's just reused shit from the first game. Like, I don't know, man. Somniums aren't even that creative, dude. Yeah, two rooms were made extra. Don't put AI on lower because of it. That's not. Yeah, I know. I try to keep them separate. It's just like if I played AI 1 again, like just right now, the whole thing, it would taint it a bit. I'm not gonna move AI 1. I'm gonna stick to it for now. Because the problem with AI 2 is partially 1. You're tired of the same jokes, of the same characters. Like, you want to see these characters, like, move on, try new things. You want to see them improve. You know, not just jump the shark, but maybe expand how the story can be told, or, like, different areas, different facets of the characters. It's just the same one-dimensional bullshit, man. The retcons are one of the worst things about it, because the rest I can just turn my brain off, but the retcons you really can't ignore. Yeah. Like, it tries to be standalone, but then it also tries to be a sequel way too hard, and it just fails at both so bad. And it just feels fucking pathetic, man. Like, it's just sad, man. God, Roman Sands sucks, though, dude. I don't know if I want to give it... I don't know if I want to put it higher. Like, is Roman Sands better than this, man?
No.
This is the problem with, like, rating them above each other within a bracket, is it's not really, like... It's hard to really get it down to that level. Low 3 is the idea here, I think. And that might even be fucking too generous, man. I mean, it's bad, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I almost want to put it in the 2s, man. 3 feels too generous for me, man. I really think it's just sad in, like, all ways. Yeah, I mean,
I'm telling you, man. Between Roman Sands and G Senjo.
I mean, I'm thinking about that, yeah. Because G Senjo's better. I will say that. I think that's better, so we could just cut that there. It's at least below G Senjo. Because G Senjo has the exact same problems, but less often. And it still has somewhat exciting bits going on. And it's not just like infuriating, it's not a sequel, and like it's not fucked in that way, right? But man, Roman Sands and Psychopaths are just kind of... Like, this had more going on, more production value. Like, I mean, there's a few good songs in this. Like, that's that where we're at. Like, a few songs might try to save this. Alcana, though, dude. Alright, this one's hard for me. I'm taking my time. Alcana is mind-numbingly boring, man. I'll at least give this one that, like... I mean, music is a huge part of any game for me, but it really only had good music and a few Somniums. The rest sucked. So I can't give it too much credit there. Yeah, the retconning is bad. It's just... So, like, where Alcana... This is the difference. Like, Alcana, Psychopaths are just really boring bad. This is, like... I don't use the word offensively very often, but it's kind of, like pathetic. Like, almost offensively bad, right? Like, it's a different kind of bad. Like, this... is paced better than Alcana, is more engaging than Alcana, but as a sequel and as what it should be, and how much they expect you to just, like, just suck up shit, it just feels so much more just annoying. It's more, like I said, pathetic. I don't know, dude. God, I'm gonna say it sucks. Okay, what where I'm at right now is above Alcana or below Psychopaths or below Roman Sands, somewhere in there. I'm thinking like a high 2 to like lowish 3. Where? Like, Roman Sands blue, but like this one just annoyed me. I don't know. I'm gonna... I think it's in the 2s, dude. Alright. I didn't expect it to get this low, dude. But it's pretty bad for me. That was much less than I expected. But when I look at the list, I look at the games, and I think about how it made me feel. Like, Psycho-Pass is boring and nothing, but like AI2 made me annoyed. Like, it was like, it's like almost irritating. Like, we had a good time. I had much more fun playing this than Psycho-Pass, but I think it's much more fucked. Part of that's expectations, part of it's maybe Uchikoshi's like, you know, legacy, part of it's maybe the money put into it, but I think we're gonna put it there for now. I'm thinking like high 2. Alcon is atrocious. Kiss for the Petals. It's just girls kissing on each other, man. It's pretty damn simple. At least it fucking owns it. It's just that it doesn't go anywhere else. It's a fucking safe for work version of a series I think's normally boring, so. I don't know. What did you have it again, Goto?
4.9.
Yeah.
I think it's better than Never 7. Slightly.
See, that's the thing, is like Never 7 is absolutely fucked. But I really enjoy that last bit of Never 7 and think it was really trying enough that it kind of saves the bad parts. That's a hard one because Never 7's fucked, but I think that's fair. Man, Raging Loop, god, Nocia is only a 4, yeah. I like Nocia, but the gameplay, I mean, it's a bit repetitive. It's the story. Goto hasn't played it. I can't get that into it. The story that's there is cool, but it's not there all that often. The gameplay, once you kind of start solving it, it's kind of like, I feel like that you're just kind of waiting to find new scenes, and that can be kind of repetitive, so the pace is weird. I just think it has a really neat premise, really nice atmosphere, a good soundtrack. I just think like maybe a more actual full narrative would have been neat. As it is, it's kind of gimmicky. I respect this higher on somebody's list, but when I just compare it to other stuff, I'm just like, I like Yuna better. I like Myth better. I like Higginbottom better. That's kind of how it is for me. Like, I've got justifications, but a lot of it just feel. Anyways, that is the list. You guys want to look at the list? It should be pinned in the VN channel. Anyways, the document. So this is just a little after thing we're doing here. You guys want to dig in to AI a little bit harder? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. We include and shit. Tend to be a bit more into parts of Yuno. I liked Yuno's atmosphere. I loved its soundtrack. I guess we don't need to show the block and tribes. Alright, you guys get it. I could make this bigger. I think it had some scope in terms of going into the fantasy stuff. I think it's just a little sloppily put together, and the characters aren't super strong, and the end really sucks. That last route, while it's neat, is not cool. This is not me, dude. This is a few other people made this. I mean, it's this long, dude. I didn't write all this. I do write stuff for the stream. I write quite a bit of notes on some of these so we can do our review sessions, but not for AI2. Okay, what do we got here? So this is just a little extra thing if you guys are leaving. That was kind of my piece on it. I would say this was so bad it's good for sure. I don't think it's gonna like go super high on the so bad it's good. We got some good laughs. This ain't like a Hall of Fame or anything. It definitely fit, but at times it was kind of sad. It was bad. Alright, where do I start here? Goto's probably gonna want to jump into some of this. Why did the player experience the 6-year jumping at midnight? Nobody orchestrated this. Oh yeah, these are just like issues, right? Just to believe that. Maybe we could talk about each of these as we go or something, a little bit. Talks about things at the beginning of Spade 2. So yeah, how did that work with Tokiko? Like, how would she know that she can manipulate things for the player to play in a weird setting that makes it so that she can escape because of it, like it creates a fray or whatever? Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It was a neat thing at the end, and I think it had more atmosphere than most anything in the game. It kind of had a spookiness to it, which was cool. I actually felt a little bit of something, but too bad it's purely just through the atmosphere.
She's just like a magic, hey, I'm hacking the world.
I feel like it's not supposed to be explained because they don't have an explanation for it. It's just supposed to be like, whoa, the thing's happening. It's almost like an Easter egg in feel, but it's not, right? Yeah, exactly. This is a great point. She absolutely doesn't need to go through this whole contrived plot line to get what she wants. She could get you to put it in just fine. So I don't really understand how the DNA thing is supposed to be in there. Once again, it feels like you just wrote the twist, right? For the sake of the twist. And everything just had to work for it. I mean, it's fine. I get it for the sake of the game. They're going to make it seem like this big grand thing that encompasses the entire story. They're not going to just do point B here, right? But having it kind of explained as a necessity, because I mean, Uchikoshi can make the rules. He can explain why she needed it to be this big of a thing, right? In the game, they even mentioned it has to be this big event, right? So maybe it has to encompass more data in the simulation. Could have just said that or some shit, right? But whatever. Yeah, but they don't say that. That's us assuming. It makes sense if you go with some of the context, but I don't think that was quite the point. Characters happen to be the exact time, place 6-year prior to midnight. Yeah, to the exact foot. Like, when, what's his face? Ryoko was at the Ferris wheel, right? He's just boom right there. It's still there. I mean, that whole thing is fucked, right? No matter what all these say. I mean, that Mizuki is exactly the same at all times is just unreal. Like, 6 years apart. Her and BB look exactly the same for no reason, especially when she's trying to keep her away and, you know, not be a part of her life is just I mean, there's no explanation for it. There's no attempted explanation for it. She's wearing the same outfit, same amount of braids in her hair, same amount of everything. She works at the same place. Nobody says anything. Mizuki Sr. has been running around with no disguise on, talking to the young Mizuki's friends. Fucking hell, she's even in the same room as her sometimes. So it's just like, I mean, there's no explanation for it. They don't try because there's nothing. It is purely twisted, contrived bullshit just to fucking make the twist work. And it's just like, it's not worth it. They never reveal the source of Mama's prophecies, yeah. Do they? I don't think they do, right? Just a bunch of different voices talking through Mama. Maybe it's supposed to be somebody outside the simulation. Find out AI 3.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses.
You're totally fine. Just jump in if you want. You know a lot more about the list than I do. Whatever you think's important. I'm just reading some of these and kind of going over specific things that we talked about in detail in the playthrough, just kind of again here is my thing. Like, if you guys want to see it live, I mean, I probably missed most of these. I mean, this is multiple people through multiple playthroughs, looking through scripts, analyzing shit. I'm just gonna go over a lot of thoughts. This is just gonna be a way to go back through some thoughts for me. Because like I said, most scenes, most things that happened, most plot points, there wasn't much that made it away unscathed. Even just the Somniums that are just character focused. The reason you're even there, the reason you even get them there, everything, there's always something. It feels lazy, man. It's weak. It's pathetic. That's why I put it so low. It's sad, man. Especially coming from someone that's done some of my favorite shit. For midnight. Yeah, the midnight thing. The true time might change between past and future on even numbered days. Gambling in time between past and future to the point of deception. Yeah, there's a lot of like narrative trickery to try to make it work. The side branches, yeah, they obfuscate things more. The arbitrary times they just swap has very little. There's like we said before, there's no in-game value to the twist. It's literally just there for its own sake. So like it makes it even harder to theorize. And like I said, that kind of thing is fine if you have a really tight story and it's supposed to be solved and it's neat. But even something like an unreliable narrator, there's usually a reason for that in the story, right? Like a memento thing or something. Yeah, which is like, you can make something like that, right? It is not wrong to do, but the execution here of it is just so bad. Like if it was really well done, okay, but there's, yeah, I would have preferred them to make it in service of the story if they were gonna do something shit, because at least that would be an easier pill to swallow, man. Mama talks to player directly and reveals the change for him. This doesn't break the simulation. Was there no better way to reveal it? Yeah, doesn't Ryuki see in the multiple timelines too? How does that work? What's the deal with that? For him to get the Dahlia Black boat thing. What was Dahlia boat anyways? Was that just a made up name for no reason?
I have cleaned my glasses. Dahlia boat will be covered later, do not worry.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, if the goal is to talk to the player, they already did that really early. I mean, people talk to you straight up. Tokiko does. Is she just guessing that you're there? She needs confirmation? Like, I don't know.
She learned everything.
How did she learn everything?
She asked Uru.
How did
tell her everything.
Oh, because he knew. He read it on the internet.
Yeah.
Like Oda and everybody else just learned everything. That was another bad thing about the game. Is the only point of half of the characters, like Moma, is they just research something on the internet and then they tell you about it. It's the worst kind of sleuthing. You're not even going for clues half the time. It's just people telling you.
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here,
What?
but that's the same as AI1.
Yeah. And it's bad in AI1. But at least the fucking characters in that were fucking new at the time. And you got into them a bit more, and the comedy's a little bit better done. This was like Moma had nothing. There was no Moma row, arc, anything. I mean, there wasn't really much in the first one, but like, this was even more sad, man. Yeah, it's like I heard a rumor. I read something on the internet. It wasn't that fucked in AI1, man. I know I got some weird memory on that game, but good God, I feel like I remember being this sad. That's my thing, is it's very much like AI1, but I feel like to many degrees worse in the same problems. Yeah, and I mean that's what I was saying earlier, is everybody became a even more one-dimensional version of their AI1 selves, which were already very low in depth as characters anyways, right? I'm gonna take a different example. Iris. Iris just existed to be stupid and cute. She didn't have a character thing. Iris was annoying in the first one, but she had a something going on, right? Like most characters, even Mizuki. didn't feel like she had any character depth. This ain't me.
KD did not make this. He doesn't even know how to make fucking documents in Word or anything.
Okay, I can make a document. I don't know how to
No, you can't.
manipulate them. Okay. I don't use them. Like, I could learn. I could learn. You don't know how to do it.
I could learn.
You don't know how to do it. Yeah, this isn't me. This is other people.
This is a document that has been passed around and refuted and updated since the refutation.
It's been updated in the last day, even from what I understand. But yeah, I don't know. The characters just feel, like I said, for how many there are and how many they're pulling from the first one, that most of them are reduced to even more hollow. Evidence.zip, yeah. My turn.
I'll link it later. We don't need to eviscerate that.
Yeah, we don't need witch hunts and shit. I'm trying to avoid any extra drama on the stream.
We can talk about it some other place without issues.
Yeah, we're talking about the work right now. I mean, we've talked about fan base because it's important. Quality, standards. But specific people, I'm trying to, other than Uchiko, she'll try to save that for another avenue. Not really No, you're good. I'm not calling anybody out. That's for Go, you know. Go likes to hurt people. He likes to hurt me.
Yes.
I gotta protect myself by saying things like that.
No.
Mama talks to a player. Yeah, I don't know how the mama thing.
No, this is not my document. This is a document that has been passed around. I don't know how to make a fucking matrix.
He doesn't know either.
Yeah.
He made fun of me.
Yeah.
He doesn't even.
I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Anyways, that's me just justifying the game, still the character stuff. Their characters differ across time except Keen's in a... it was linked in the chat. I mean, I could link it again. Yeah, that was one of my problems with the game too. We covered that. I mean, most people don't change. I mean, it's one of them. It's part of the character's twist with Shoma or whatever, but most of them just don't change for very little reason, which makes it even harder to catch the twist and feel more cheap. I mean, everything even in Shoma's room was the same, and every time you went there. It would be cool if things were changed, and then you maybe could use that as a clue, like, oh, he keeps his fan in a basket in the future.
Point 5 here is absolutely fucking disgusting. Just like, look at
Let
this
me
shit.
read through it. I haven't even, Let's see what... Let me go ahead. I'm just, like, gonna read through as you do it. The clothing location, clothing placement, small object. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of what I was saying. Like, he has an excuse, but that nobody else has changed. Their rooms are exactly the same. Yeah, it really could have been 6 months. The only reason...
It could not have been 6 months, because then the dates wouldn't match up. They need the dates to match up.
Oh, the fucking Februaries and shit?
Yes.
Oh my god, just do it on some different days or something, man. Why does it have to be exactly 6 years then?
So you can do the
Just have it be 5 years and 340 something
Dude,
days.
if he didn't make it 6 years, then Mizuki couldn't have been a clone of the other Mizuki and had, like, growing up experience with her, man, and it wouldn't have been emotional.
Yeah, because that was really good. Maybe they should have just said, fuck that. Maybe Mizuki didn't need a fucking clone.
You know, maybe she didn't.
Maybe she could have just been a fucking character, bro, who didn't need some fucking wacky new fucking background. I think it was some kind of community effort. Yeah, Mizuki. It's like, it's just Mizuki. she could have just fucking not worked for. Well, she has to be able to sync. They could have made up some reason she could sync when she was like 13 or something.
Well, they did. She synced in AI1 at the
Well,
end of her
okay,
route.
then she could sync off the fucking record. She uses the one in the fucking, you know, the abandoned whatever the fuck, right? Dante's missing. She's got to figure things out.
What I wanted to
Iva's
say
there.
about point 5 here is this is disgusting. But what I mean is from like a conceptual perspective. So when you're going to write a narrative and you want to have a twist like this, you want it to be fair. You want it to be something a player could come to that makes sense. This one's not fair. It pulls out every fucking trick you can think of to try and fuck you, just to have it. Like, there's nothing fair about this. There's nothing interesting about it. This is purely an unfair implementation of an idea for the sake of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying we should uphold the first. Like, if you're gonna want her to age 6 years, and that's a huge part of it, make the story work with that, and then not have it be so fucked with the twist part.
Boggers.
Like, nothing works with each other. It's like, oh, so you want the twist, but then you also want Mizuki to age 6 years, but then you're not willing to change everything, and you're willing to make all these contrivances, and it's just bad. Like, have him be Falco, have them be fucking together, have things from the first one, but then the twist wouldn't work because it'd be too obvious. I feel like they're like, oh, we could try to do this twist, and then it might make it so this game could be standalone too, and then they're like, it won't work, but fuck it, it'll be close, and then that was like kind of it.
There is something I can think of right away that would be way better than anything this game did. Think about this. What if you play the Ryuki route and Mizuki's wearing totally different clothing, and you play the Mizuki route and Ryuki's wearing totally different clothing, and they don't frame it as being 6 years apart, they frame it as being mirror worlds, and that it ends up not being mirror worlds, it ends up being 6 years apart. Like, imagine if they did that. Wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be more of a crazy, like, gotcha player moment that didn't actually, like, suck? Like, if they outright showed you different character appearances and just made you think that it was happening at the same time.
I mean, in a way,
fair means.
Yeah.
You could do a Mizuki clone this way, and it wouldn't be shit.
I mean, in a way, they tried to do that. They try to bring up parallel worlds, time travel, all of these concepts non-fucking stop to make you think maybe that's what's going on, but there's never any visual play with that.
That's what I mean, is you can have the visual play and it can still work. You can play off people's expectations and string them along the entire game, making them think, oh dude, this is two parallel worlds. Holy fuck, these bodies are hopping across parallel worlds. And maybe Uchikoshi even intended to do that at first, and there's like hints of it. But it's just, it doesn't do that. You could totally have Mizuki and Ryuki wearing different outfits years apart. Like,
I just think he needed to tighten it, have a bit more visual clues, and cut a lot of the fluff. Don't put as much stuff on the table. Don't be talking about simulations is hard. Maybe a little bit, especially by the end as you start figuring things out, some of the nice shit. Don't be bringing up all of these crazy things. I mean, if you are going to do it, maybe like do what Legato said. But like, they could have just had some things move around. The problem is a lot of these contrivances a lot of these things that are supposed to be clues just seem like hack writing when you're playing them, because they're surrounded by so much hack writing. Like, if you just tighten up just most of it, like maybe some of this would work.
So if you want to talk about this as a narrative trick,
it's just fucked.
Yes. Ever 17 does that, and it does it so much fucking better. It's unreal how much better Ever 17 does it.
That's my thing, is like, this has been done by the man himself better. And like, we talked about that earlier. What does Ever 17 do that makes this work?
Here's the problem with this game. It tells you that there's a 6-year gap, right away and then lies about where it is. If it wanted to pull a trick, it needed to pretend it was the same time all along and then reveal the gap or something to
That would be
effect.
better. You could say that's more
Because that's what
tropey,
Ever
but it would be way
17
better.
does.
Yeah.
And Ever 17 plays off your expectations.
And then
somewhat.
what you do is, yeah, you have a tight setting where you notice little things maybe that don't add up, but you can't quite put it all together, and then it all makes sense with the reveal, unless you're really good at it. Like, that's satisfying, right? Like, this is not tight enough. There's too much crazy shit going on, too many possibilities, too many plot holes, too many contrivances to even possibly make something like that work. And then on top of that, yeah, just the way it's framed with them already telling you about it, it having no value in game, like, because at least in that, didn't Blick have some value as to like the viewpoint on the time jump in 17? I don't even remember. Like, was it just narrative, or was it still Blick?
It was not just narrative, no.
In this, it's just narrative. Yeah, it's like,
you can argue about how good that impact is, but
yeah, I mean, sure, but that's what I mean. It's narrative stuff can be fine if it was tight enough, right? Like, this is just so sloppy that it's not fun to figure out. And when you find out that it's a thing, it just doesn't matter because you realize how much shit still is falling apart. Some questions are answered, why Shoma is the way he is, this and that, but like, it adds so much more problems, and it's just in service of what? It's not even that good, man. There's a reason like some of your tighter ones, like Zero Escape or something, work because they narrow the focus down, man. You can catch little things because little, I mean, it's this just gets too caught up in its own shit. Yeah, we'll keep moving. I'm just fucking mumbling on here. We've talked about this up and down 50 Ways to Sunday, so I don't want to over repeat myself. I can go to say his piece more than anything. Dear Jin, Aiba says that Jin was quite famous, made media appearances, circulates. Yeah, doesn't he circulate doctored photos at that? Then they say it just says his face literally fucking flipped in the Photoshop or whatever was how they made it work or some shit. Just whatever. Tumor's only in the right half of Jin's body. Yeah, we got really heavy into this. You looking the same was kind of iffy and Ever 17. Which one was you?
the blonde one, no, that's not iffy at all.
Is it? I don't remember that part super well.
She was a clone. It's fine.
Did you have like exact like clothes and shit too?
Yeah, it was a.
At least in that
it was a work uniform, so it's fine.
I mean, at least in that it's a controlled environment. That's kind of the difference there and here, I guess. I don't remember it as clearly, so you might be right with it, but that Shoma's house is exactly the same down to the fucking paper fan. Between 6 years is like, I mean that's fucking unreal. Not as controlled. Jim comes close to this. Yeah, we talked about the tomb areas. The whole fucking terror June thing was just, it's just fucked up and down, man. Okay, yeah.
No, she's a genetic clone who she gave birth to, and she was wearing the same work uniform because she worked there just like the other one did, so it was totally justifiable. The only one you can really argue is kind of questionable is Tsugumi wearing the same outfit both times, and they actually changed it in the remake, but her wearing the same outfit is not that big of a convenience, really. It's not.
I wonder, that's really funny that they would actually have the mind to change something small like that. I could never see them doing that for this. Like they would even change like just a little shirt because it doesn't quite make sense. Like that's a very attention maybe to the details and how tight everything is. And it's this, what do you even change in this? Like you have to change everything. It's completely fucking obscene, man. Like, I haven't played FF17 in that long, but like, it's much harder to pick apart. It's not like it's that much shorter. I mean, it is a bit, but a lot of my playtime is the voice acting. But we're only the right Jin's body. Yeah, the right body. I mean, the whole thing with Jin. How can he? Are they replacing? Why did they need to find somebody exactly the same to like replace his organs? Why is it gotta be 50-50 down the face? Did they just put the organs back in the other guy? Like, there's just so much. It's just insane. How could the fucking doctor who can do all these crazy things, Chikara, like, why would he need to go to this length to just get fake organs? Like, I don't understand, like, why, like, was their son that special? They had to get somebody that with almost identical organs. But then it's not even identical, right? It's just like his face is totally different. The bone structure is different. The dude's fat. like, and you're telling me the inside's gonna be the same, and it even tricked these hyper advanced AIs. It's just, like, I don't even know where to begin. We'll just read through these. Because when this was happening, it was like, we were going for fucking hours on some of these, man. It was like, unreal. Just every single thing that was brought up. You wanted to slice the boy in half, dude. Yeah, just straight down the fucking middle with his Zippy Man machine. Ugh. Jin was quite famous. Tremors only right time his body. Only toy which even comes close to this. Yeah, I'm fine with them making up diseases, really. I mean, it's a bit bullshit, but I mean, they're gonna make up stuff, right? Would it be cool if they did? Yeah, it's a contrivance that it's perfectly down the middle. It's a bit goofy, but yeah, and it is stupid. But at least like I can personally accept it. I'm not refuting this. I'm relating this back to how I felt on everything. Right? That's what I'm gonna do on reading these. Because we had a lot of these same thoughts. This causes the body to be clear, symmetrical, is not limited internal organs, which doesn't fit Jin in case all. Yeah, and they don't cut the organs, right? They just move the organs in wholesale, don't they? Or do they actually split the organs? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I don't think splitting organs like that's gonna work out super well.
It wouldn't. No.
How would you even put the organs in stasis for long? You can't just cut a heart in half and it'll just be fine when you put it back in. And if he could do that, then he would have just cut them in half and fused them anyways, right? That was his original goal.
The heart leans more left in the body, so he wasn't affected. Don't worry, the heart is fine.
Yes. But
we're talking, the spleen, the right lung, the right kidney.
I mean, I'm just talking
some of the intestines.
I'm just talking, the idea of it, right? Like, you couldn't cut him straight down the ribs through the fucking chest, the chest cavity or whatever the fuck the center bone's called, the ribs, that have like no markings, perfect fusion that couldn't even be picked up by hyper advanced AI, and then refuse him and then cut him again and they would never know. Like, hey, no problem, man, I have fun. Like, it just doesn't even, it's just unreal. So like, if he wanted to split them in half with the machine, then put them together and fuse them, why didn't he just do that if he could just cut their organs in half and put them together anyways? Maybe because doing that all at once would be almost impossible, so he did it per organ? So if that didn't happen, then that means he just took out organs and put them in. Why not just put in somebody else's organs that were really good? Was he that much of like a chosen one? Like, what's the point? Were they just crazy? They just had to have him be as close as possible?
I'm sure he had a rare blood type or something.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. I mean, if they just said it was some loony religious reason, then sure. But I don't even get the idea of why. Because this whole thing, the crux of it is that it has to be somebody who's exactly the same almost. So they had to like keep him there. They had to, he essentially was raised there after they kidnapped him. Which, I mean, what they were feeding him and the kind of exercising him, that's probably all going to be really different. His organs are going to be different because of that. Like, whatever.
He learned everything.
He learned everything. Even to make sure his organs were in the exact same sexy condition as the other guys, or half of his organs were. And did they just put the organs back in him? Why would they care once they got everything out of him? Surely the final organ they pulled out of him, they just let him die after that, right? It just happened to be an organ he didn't need? That's the final one? I mean, why would they even need to keep him alive? Maybe she persuaded them, because Tokiko cared more about the new guy than...
Read the damn document.
I'll read it. Okay, let's get into the science of it. Yeah, the brain tumor. It was all on his face, but somehow it didn't get into his brain. You can get a tooth infection that fucking kills your fucking brain, dude. But apparently 50 tumors on your face ain't gonna get close. Jesus, dude. So why was her fucking pussy bones or whatever wrecked? They weren't wrecked, right? Was it just like standard birth? Is that how that works?
Yeah, it was standard.
Okay, I thought it was supposed to be weird. Which is why I went with the Gen thing. Yeah, we rated it, talked about it in general. Now we're kind of going through a document that some people have put together to kind of re-go back through some of the plot holes just to talk with people. And I'm just kind of taking some of these and bouncing them back into how I feel about the whole, I guess. If there's any in here we didn't see when I played, then that'll be interesting. Just talk about. Oh yeah, the identical genetic information, which is impossible. And why? How did they have the same... Yeah, if they're the exact same genotype, how does one have a disease and the other doesn't, unless they got it after the fact? Was it supposed to be from birth, or did he just pick it up somehow?
I mean, they noticed it when he was 5, so yeah, it'd be from birth.
Yeah, we're looking through plot contrivances. Is what the document's called. Kills Shakura puts their house in such a way that they draw lines on the map to intersect the state, and he holds off on the next stage. Just planned for 6 years. That was my thing, is why I couldn't even figure out where to put them. I was like, what's really the point? Is it just like to let it just like was it part of the plan to make a big tear? Was that it had to stew for 6 years for some reason? It would cause more of a fucking stew if you just did it right away. Just contrived the 6-year twist. 6 months would have been fine. Just fuck the Mizuki thing, dude. Just make it Date again or something, man. Make it Falco. You're playing Falco. And then the other guy, Ryuki. Who cares? Fuck the Mizuki thing. You could
no DC Douglas, by the way.
Yeah, no DC Douglas at all. What the? Did he even have a line anywhere?
No.
Wow. Not even a single Falco line. Because they had to make sure this was... They had to make sure this was like, you know, it stood on its own. We can't have Falco. Unreal, man. I was hoping for a game with like mostly DC Douglas, dude. We riot, man. DC Douglas got robbed.
I said as soon as I saw Date on the promotional material, I was like, dude, we're not even gonna have him.
That's not even... I was still unreal to me. Even up to the end, I was like, they still have him up here just a little bit, right?
No.
Like, oop, I didn't have my mask on today.
No.
And that only appears if like you knew the first game or something. Not even that, dude. Not even that. They didn't even bother. Oh, my DC Douglas, man. What happened?
He's a famous voice actor who does Wesker, Delta.
He does
many
characters
voices.
that are super memes. The Golden Alpaca.
And he voiced Date's true body in AI1.
Yeah. He's fun. He's got a fun voice for
So,
these shitty VNs.
10B here. Why wait 6 years before moving on with the plan? Apparently, it was to like finalize TC Purge and make it the best it could be. But like,
Then
how?
why wouldn't they have done that first? They run the risk of getting caught and fucked before they're fucking main the crux of the whole thing. What they need to carry it out has even been like finished. Why wait? Why have an open police case for 6 years for no reason? Were they that confident in how they could like avoid
Dude, why
everything?
make taunting videos about the countdown that ends at 12 p.m. when you could just fire at any time?
I could only imagine. I mean, obviously it was for the stupid shonen bullshit, right? But I could only imagine the in-game reason would be like taunting them, added to the drama, and which added to the terror possibility. I don't even know. This is just making shit up. They never even cover that. It's purely for the shonen shit. They need to fucking have that stupid shonen bullshit where the guy's just talking about their plan and taunting them. You have to have your antagonist in the final fight. I mean, that's really it. But in terms of how it works in a rational mystery, it's just ridiculous, man. There's no reason. Why did Terra capture Date? Yeah, I kept him for a day for what reason? He really wanted Date. That's why I thought it was Date in an alternate world for a bit. Because it wanted him dead so much, I was like, oh, well, maybe he wants him dead so that he can be the only Date here to eliminate that. Because he knows Date, because he is Date, and this is like some evil fucking Date or some shit, right? God, this song right now, dude. A little too on point. The fucking music box song from ZTD. Epic. So I thought, yeah, I was like, oh, it's an eviler, more twisted Date from another world for a reason that doesn't suck, like it's some Kingdom Hearts shit, right? And he wanted to take out Date because he knew him and he knew he was gonna be a big threat and he'd figure it out. And that's why it sounded like he even sounded like Date with a voice changer. How he talked, it was kind of this like cocky casual. Sometimes it didn't feel very like Delta, you know, or Zero, very like spooky at times. It was casual with a huge voice filter over it. I was like, oh, this would make more sense if this is alternate worlds or some shit. But why did he just wanted to kill Date just cuz? Because Date was really good at figuring out
Date was on the
wacky...
verge of reaching a forbidden area. As for what that is, read the document.
Read the document. The answer to everything. Read the document. Why did Terry capture Dottie with the Keijo explosion? Yeah, why did he capture him? And I mean, there's more contrivances, right? I'm sure they're in the document, but like the amnesia, everybody just has like 6-year amnesia or like few day amnesia, just as often as they need to. You should not want to put. I mean, amnesia can be a very powerful, interesting tool, but to just have it be so acute and so just like convenient, like you should really not want to do that often, because then it just makes the integrity of the thing just fall apart. It's just is weak.
Dude,
Like,
it's the second
pathetic,
time.
man.
He had amnesia in AI 1.
Yeah,
He
I
just
mean,
forgot
the
everything,
guy
and
just.
then he forgot another fucking 6 years
I
of
mean,
his
he's
life.
probably got fucking brain damage at this point. I'm a cute face. Like, it's just not something you want to have to resort to, because it's. I mean, it's a clear like the hand of the author thing, right? Like, why do they do it in RPGs? So they can reintroduce the entire world for the player, because otherwise that doesn't make sense for like the character to get it as much. It's an easier way to offload big exposition dumps and info and stuff like that, you know? There's a reason it's used in some things. That's probably, I mean, that's how it is in a lot of media. That might have been part of the reason it was that way. Yeah, I have no idea. But you could do it without that, but I feel like using it in this, where it's supposed to be you're following the events of everything and all that, is just super lazy. Just remembers Jin when he was young, but doesn't realize his public interest don't have the percent. Well, Jin when he was young still had he didn't have the double face, right?
No.
He never
was
had.
later.
He always had two faces, didn't he?
No. What?
Did he actually have the double? Oh, because he had
Jin was black hair with the percent mark.
Oh, that's right. But then they put the other face on him at some point.
Yeah,
right?
later.
Did he? And they didn't ever go back over the other side. That was way later. So how does she remember Jin when he was younger, and then could still tell it was the same Jin just because of his name, even though he looks completely different later and it's photoshopped?
You may notice that there are sub-points here.
Age is retconned. We remember that. Remembers him in his late teens. Transplants had started. Either he had a completely different face or his half-bitch. Neither line of public image. I mean, none of them make sense, right? I mean, that's...
Right. It's just bullshit.
It just doesn't make sense at all, yeah.
Her age got retconned for no fucking reason.
I mean, that's the problem. I mean, that's the whole idea of this list, is most of this is not answerable. We could try to make things up. Or maybe something was missed, but... Yeah, it's just bullshit. I feel like Dahlia Boat is just so it can be a name that you can't fucking guess. That was about it. There's almost no way you could figure this out.
Yeah, the mouth.
Yeah. That was my thing, is how did Terror... Like, this is some Delta level shit. How do you know? And he had, like, actual reasons you could see into different timelines and affect them. How the fuck did Tokiko or the Terror even know?
They
like,
learned everything.
She has to know the player needs to go to 2 timelines, or at least 1 branching timeline, to get the Dahlia thing, and then combine it with Boat in a fucking sync for somebody else, and then go into like multiple branching timelines to like... Did they know about the arbitrary locks? Like, is that player like the Mizuki things? Like, how do they know? How do they get their info? Because a lot of this is not very like, these are not massive,
There's not a
wide.
good answer to this.
Yeah.
So what you can assume, and what some people have speculated, is that the entirety of AI2 is a sync, and it's all happening within like the span of a second with a like fucking timey hack.
Which I could see that because the reverse sync with fucking
The reverse sync
ass.
at the start, yes, is very strange, and it also, like, the reverse syncing pulls up shit from AI1 that you, the Freyer, know, stuff like that. But
it
you
could
don't
just
ever
be
interact
Riki's.
with these fucking morons.
It could just be Riki's ties to more meta shit, and it's just lame. That's all it is. Like, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how they get their info, because these aren't like very, you know, there's not a lot of wiggle room in these, right? Like, it has to happen a very specific way to get what she wants, because she needs the 2 Mizukis at a certain point in time to come into her room at for a certain reason. Although, wouldn't they have both walked through her room when they went to the fucking... Oh no, they went through the back door, right? Not down the elevator. When they went in with Date to go talk to Ryuki.
Yeah.
But I guess it wasn't exactly 6 years at that point either. And it activates only at a very specific day 6 years later. The hologram. Point is, it was very specific. If it was like a thing where it's like infinite, as long as it happened a single time, they could just let infinite occurrences of it happen until it finally worked, then okay. Like, it's just infinite parallel worlds and shit, it'll happen eventually. That's good enough. So they just threw the hologram in there. And we'll just like, yeah, maybe it'll happen eventually, right? You got infinite chances, but still. That's getting into some second man shit, I guess. Alright, Dahlia Boat. But I don't think that was what's probably going through her mind. You could at least explain it that way, because they didn't have to know. They just had to know what the end result they wanted was, and then it could just happen through sheer chance.
No thinking.
But they still had to do things. They couldn't just make it happen and it just happen.
No thinking.
No thinking. No thinking. Sorry. Rehearsal launch. They have a rehearsal launch just for the sake of the story, just the narrative, just so you could see there was some kind of bigger threat happening. Once again, another thing that's just for convenience sake, just to make a cheap upping of the scale, so you know that there's still something going on 6 years later. Otherwise, how would they even know, right? And how was that a rehearsal, anyways? The final fucking missile was nothing like that.
That's what point A right there says.
Yeah. I feel like it was more bait to get them to go there so that she could lead them to her later. So I guess it's just a reason, but you have to assume, yeah. Terry becomes obsessed with Mame after seeing her once, which I don't understand that, but hey, maybe she's just that hot. Good enough for me. Terry learned everything. I just think that line's funny as well.
Everything.
Everything. Very convenient. Yeah, I like how he had pre-recorded videos set up to respond to any occasion. He almost did a mind read as well, right? Where he responded to something they were thinking. How did he have a program set up where he could fucking, like, pick out exactly the right response at the right time? He even said, oh, I guess there's nobody really there. This is where it's like, I hope there was just, like, there wasn't multiple videos. And this kind of feeds into the ARG, where it's just like there's infinite AI 2s, essentially, so one of them had to be the way it was supposed to be, and that's just the one we saw. That's obviously, Uchikoshi doesn't get into that, but like this just happens to be the one out of a bazillion that ended up, the videos going exactly they were supposed to, which ended up with the twins in the exact place they needed to be, or not twins, but the clones. But that's giving a huge benefit of the doubt, right? That's like a hand wave. That infinite things can happen. So this all has to happen at some point, right? It just happened to be that way. Yeah, he had them all, just his mix master in the back. Oop! I have a microphone on the other side of the stadium and I can tell they're saying this. Whoa, I'm gonna put some of this video.
Yeah, it was DJ Redman.
DJ Redman. Yeah, that was the finale. That's why there wasn't any videos really afterwards. Yeah, I like how his hair just got killed like an idiot. I mean, I guess he learned everything, but he didn't learn relationships and all that, right?
His weakness was humans.
Humans, of course. His hubris and all that. He has a lot of money. He knows a lot of things. Yeah, wearing the exact same clothes. It'd be one thing if she said, hey, put these clothes on him to make it look the same or some weird shit, right? To confuzzle people, but it's not.
Yeah, that's just a convenience thing that was there for convenience. People are NPCs sometimes.
If they explained it so that you could only see them, they could only see themselves, anything else isn't like stark enough in their memory, right? Because they don't have as much sense as, like they have all of their feel, their touch, their taste and all that, so they can materialize themselves better in their dreams maybe. But other people do not, that'd be fine. But the problem is the terror appears in Iris's dream clear as day. So they're not all the same. Then it just means it's there to be the Danganronpa Gray Man, right? Just to not show you who it is. It's there for the player. When they could have made it consistent, just don't show the terror.
It comes
just have
back
his
to the AI-related issue. The main character is way too fucking powerful, so they have to be incompetent or be shown just bullshit.
Nothing wrong with being passionate about something.
Dude, I love Amame getting the fucking cut right. And the thing is, like,
Oh yeah,
she gets the cut right.
as
and
he's
then-
waking up and fidgeting, it'll probably.
No, not
be-
even that. She gets the cut right, and then Tokiko shows up and says, "I saw you do that."
Perfectly, yeah. I mean, it'd be one thing if the cut machine had ways to hold you down to get you perfectly centered, and then it like showed them like analyzing like the exact middle of the body so that it never fucks it up. But it looks like it's just a free ball, man.
It is.
Which is crazy because it has to be exactly perfect.
It's just a fucking potato slicer, dude.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, man. Okay, I mean, it just, for some reason comes across as a bit dismissive. So. I mean, I think it's interesting somebody cares this much. Because then you can't just be like, oh, well, that's not true. There's not really that much bad stuff. It's just nitpicking and shit. It's like, hard to refute something like this, man. It's like I said, want better in your media. There's always going to be issues with everything, but that this kind of thing can even be made. I mean, it makes sense people would be passionate about it too. I mean, this is Uchikoshi. He's done a lot of stuff. He's made a lot of big mistakes. People are invested.
It's completely understandable for there to be small things with any work that are not perfect, but this work has like countless things that are fucked.
Big and small. Yeah, it's like, it's not even, if it was just little things, it's just like, damn, this is really sloppy, but at least the overall arcing shit's fine. For me, it's like, even if just the emotional shit was fine, it'd be fine, but like, that's not the case, man. Like, this doesn't cover that kind of stuff. This is more the mystery side of things, but. Like, if he wants to go for comedy and comedy and emotion stuff, it would be nice if those were good.
Hey, I mean, personally speaking, there aren't that many things I like in the first place, so it doesn't really matter.
Would old Mizuki really see herself in the mask outfit instead of just seeing herself in normal clothes? Wait, what? Would old Mizuki's really see herself?
If she wink synced someone who saw her, would she think of herself
Oh, yeah.
in a certain outfit?
Yeah, good question. I guarantee in the sync machine she was not thinking of herself in that outfit. She only had that out. Well, they usually show your modern version, right? When they're showing her as a kid, they show her as her modern self. So at least that's consistent, right? So she would see herself as the... Because she doesn't wear her Mizuki outfit. She wears the Masketa Man outfit. I don't think that would be fucked.
He reads.
Although Leon is in a black suit instead of purple, but we'll just let that slide, I guess. So that's not even his modern self. That's like his evil,
He presses the down arrow.
I'm talking.
He presses the down arrow.
Oda wants to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll move on. I think we covered most of these here when I was playing, so. Jin deserves his mom's love, makes some sense. He believes he deserved it himself. Who had mother's love?
21 is quite something. Why
Yeah.
did he even fucking give hints to go there? Was it to trap them in the room?
Why did Terra give them clues to go to the Hawaii place? Yeah, I was wondering that too. It's because Terra gives them clues to go there, right? And then... Oh, what was that in the past? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's past.
Right afterwards, when he gets shot by Date, and he's like, hey, why the fuck are you guys rooting around or whatever? You're annoying. Was that in the same timeline?
All past.
So yeah, that was a problem for me, is he's like, hey, I'm going to show you how to get to all these things, and then I'm going to tell you to stop rooting around? That was all in one
a taunting
timeline?
note that says he wants to play a game.
And that was all in one timeline, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, why would he lead them to it? Put all the stuff inside the corpses, know about the AI balls and all that stuff, just to like show them his place to then like tell them they should stop rooting around. It doesn't even make sense. I at the time I thought it was somebody else who led them down there to show them the terrorist thing, and it wasn't the terror himself. Yeah, I thought it was multiple parties at the time, because that's the only way that would make any sense. Because why would he show them his place and then ask why they were looking around his place or something? It's just bizarre. Yeah, well, people people have fun analyzing and critiquing. I mean, that's why people make like video essays, and I mean, that's why my stream even exists the way it does. And usually we're breaking down shit in a lot of ways as well, or attempting to. I mean, obviously not, I'm writing, so I'm not making documents, but we're doing it kind of our own little way live. It's fun or interesting to analyze, or maybe it's a good way to like show people like, hey, you know, raise your standards. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of reasons. I mean, I get if that's not your style, but yeah, I mean, I feel like I can relate. Like I said, people are pretty invested in Jikoshi and shit. Why did none of the bodies have blood? They even comment about it in crime scenes. Selection. Yeah, we talked about that. Well, if I skip one of these you want to talk about, let me know. Kind of move through it since you want to sleep. Terry intended to show the other half of Jen before Komoji found it. I should have read the truth of the DNA body split anyway. Yeah, true. The only reason it didn't was because Komeji stole it. Was it all ordained? Was it supposed to be that way? The Tokiko knows, so should she let the terror go through with a bad plan?
Yes.
But then how did she know? That's the question. Once again,
yes.
Yes. Molecules are sliced. It doesn't seem like the connection was for severed. The structure of the molecule themselves have been cut. You're not going to be able to do that. Mechanical connection is all do the bundle of fibers. Yeah. This is one of the problems I've mentioned before. The AI, the idea of an AI that can do all of these crazy things as your Watson essentially is just bad. Unless you have a very steady hand, if you will, a lot of control over what you're allowed to give these AI, how often you're allowed to do it, like they can become too powerful and you're always inserting a million plot holes in every situation. You can't have them just be wacky magic devices that can do shit at any time. I mean, if it's just a wacky story like a Metal Gear Rising or something, it doesn't matter. Just have them do whatever the fuck they want because that's the tone. But this is like a, hey, think about all these details kind of story mystery. You can't have all of those get thrown out the window because you have some super AI that can and can't do everything. Like, oh, I can recreate this area in VR somehow completely perfectly, but then like I can't like analyze a room and notice like a dude behind a wall, and like I can't see a body with night vision falling down, or you know, it's just it just introduces too many issues and it becomes just a tool of convenience more than a tool.
It's an overpowered tool that you have to constantly neuter down.
Yeah. It's a tool, of convenience and gimmicks instead of something that should be making the mystery more unique and special. If you can make it really work, it'd be neat, right? But as it is, it's more of a fucking like bandage for every situation in itself. The Mizukis. Why were they both called Mizuki? Because they both are from the same eggs or whatever the fuck it was?
Because.
She likes the tattered rags. They look good. Well, I don't know why she would go out barefoot. I assume her body's just hard or whatever. She doesn't give a fuck. The NASA adhesive. she jokes about the NASA adhesive. Did she actually apply a NASA adhesive to it?
Yes.
Why? So that it wouldn't fall off when she's jumping around, I guess?
I guess.
I mean, it's more for the story so that people won't try to take off her mask because they bring it up 1,000 times. But, I mean, nobody ever really tries anyways, so they could have just said nothing. But then you'd be asking, why isn't somebody trying to take that? Whatever. NASA adhesive that wears off after a couple days.
Oh.
Oh, Mizuki. On the voice changer. Yeah, she barely makes any difference. Their voice at all.
Well, the thing is that she doesn't even use it.
Yeah, why would she have an iron pipe? It's not even her weapon of choice. They might have
Like,
looked the same, but they weren't even really
what's even with the fucking collar? She doesn't use it. It's not on her model. Ever.
Mhm.
As soon as her mask falls off, the voice change goes away.
Mhm.
Like, what?
They just wanted to explain why. Just have it be that it's tied to the mask instead of Moma. But they had to tie Moma in more, and they thought that was a cute way to do it, man. It explains the voice. Why do we need the voice explained? Who cares? But it tied something in. You could look at it and be like, oh yeah.
They have an affinity for steel pipes.
Yeah, I mean, the NASA thing's just goofy. It's not really necessary, but it's more to get people to stop testing the mask. I mean, it's still a contrivance, but it's less of a problem.
Yeah, I mentioned it. Today, I think. Something similar. How the outfit's just fucked.
I don't know, let me read this. Iron pipe. Yeah, there's no reason they should both have iron pipes. I mean, that was just something that fucking Mizuki did. You don't have an affinity for iron pipes fucking in your genome or some shit, dude. Like shit, man. If you just clone me from a baby, you'd grow up to have an affinity for fucking Red Bull and old fucking, you know.
There is a throwaway line about how they both tore pipes out of ION, but it's like, come on.
I mean, they're the same fucking pipe. Also, she used a gun all the time. Why wouldn't she just use a gun again? She didn't have that much of an affinity for it. She had a rifle. In the beginning of the game, the first thing she does is use a rifle. Why didn't she do that? Because they have to be clones, and that means she could only use a rifle ever again. Or a pipe ever again. No rifles anymore. Mizuki never uses a rifle. Young Mizuki. So, I don't know. That's bullshit. The outfit is like my outfit with a vest on top of it. Old Mizuki, 10, take it behind. She did. Are there really 0 timers left? Yeah, it's the exact same outfit, same hair, same every single thing, down to the high school outfit. Like, it's just wild, man. Impossible. Like I said, every braid in her fucking hair, dude, is the same. Just not gonna happen. Yeah, and then the young Mizuki thing at the staff. Nope, we're just going through the document right now. I rated it. We talked about it. It sucked the fucking life out of me. But at least the ending was so fucking over the top bad. That rejuvenated me a bit. We got the special ending. Did the 999 room. We're just going over the document, the community document. So. Just as a little after stream thing. Goto's pretty tired, but he's here too. just kind of talking about stuff. So if you want to talk about anything, feel free. God, Michikoshi tweet. Oh, my chat just died 1 sec. Suzuki gets reverse synced. Suzuki parents don't feel happen to that's similar to Date. What the fuck is he even saying?
We don't know.
What is he saying?
We don't know.
What the fuck is this fucking ascended fucking madman paragraph to try to get out of this one? I think even if the route changes, the kind of scenery and the deepest parts of my will not change. So is he saying that like no matter anything that happens in any route is imprinted into your mind in all versions of yourself at the deepest level?
Into the collective consciousness.
Is that why that the two Mizukis in the alternate ending know that they fought in the stadium?
Yeah, dude.
Is that why Date knows?
Yeah, dude.
In the first game?
Yeah,
because every single thing that happened.
Yeah, of course.
Wouldn't you be constantly? Wouldn't you be constantly having insane deja vu and just break down and explode because you're always remembering shit that's not happening on an extremely small level?
No, it's fine.
It's only the most convenient of plot things they remember. Occasionally, the really good stuff. Everything else was forgettable, right? Like, I just took a shit today, then I have deja vu that I feel like I took a shit at this point in time. Unless they put a limit on the amount of worlds out there in the simulation. Like, there's only like 6 or something.
Nah, there's no limit. ARG says infinite, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's right. ARG said infinite. You'd always be remembering shit. Yeah, we'd be fucked. Because we'd always have some...
Arrow.
Oh, we're talking. If you want to sleep, go to bed, you bastard. You sign up as.
This shit's a fucking 1,000 points long.
You can sleep if you want. But I'm having fun talking. Yeah, even at the most deep level, that any character in this did remember something enough to want to tell everybody to come there and talk to them means that it can surface, right?
It's nothing more than a convenient.
It's convenient bullshit.
Device.
That adds some layer of meta mystery. Yeah, you can just use
whenever. You can use it whenever for anything.
And he has twice now, 3 times. Riki remembering Black Dahlia, or Dahlia Boat, Date in the first game, and then the 2 Mizukis in this last route remember things that they shouldn't, at least. I mean, are you saying it's like? Are you saying it's like quantum memory shit? Are you saying they only remember it because the players watching them do it? Now that's some ascended bullshit right there. They're having quantum memory, like, retrieval, and it's because of the Blickwinkle character looking at their memories through the screen or something? And that's why they're not remembering shit all the time exploding? But then that means every time they're on screen, everybody should be remembering something. Emi Ishiro, what is this? He's the final boss of Render Group. He's Emi Ishiro, Red Man. I mean, how much quantum shit did they bring up in this? They bring it up once or twice. I really don't know about quantum memory recall. That's very specific for a game this dumb. So.
Oh, Terror, you dumb motherfucker.
It's
the second
cute.
rocket bike. The second rocket bike.
You counted them for stun bullets, 1 rocket bike, but not 2 rocket bikes. Somehow the other one was twice as strong while holding the... Is it because the thermite bombs weighed them down?
No, it's because she was out of fuel for the nitro.
Damn, she really should have fueled that up before she got there.
It's okay. Other Mizuki had it.
Yeah, there was no Schrodinger. I mean, there is quantum stuff, and they used it in kind of similar ways in the explanations, but there wasn't outright Schrodinger's cats. The second clone, yeah, exactly. The red man. he would have been able to go toe to toe with him if he had a pipe, but they gave him like a fucking weird stun thing. Which is odd too that he would equip them all with like, while increasing their like body capabilities, he would make it so that they just had like stun guns, stun batons instead of like guns. But... No, this is funny. This isn't like a specific plot thing, it's more just an issue with the actual game story, but I still like that it's here anyways. That's like something I'd be talking about. He just becomes irrelevant. Might as well put the sex jokes in here. Wait a second, there's not the cat shredding, man. Okay, I thought I missed something. Again, Brahmin. Again, locks half of Jin's body. It's freezer, there's a key in the ocean. Why didn't he just buy another freezer too or something?
Well, it's built into the fucking...
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess
building.
Still, I would have bought like a fucking another fridge and put it somewhere at that point. Literally, he like shut down his store multiple times in just the story we read just because his fucking stock was not good enough. Like, damn, he's really bad at his job, but whatever. Because he doesn't need much money. I don't know why they kept it in there anyways. Couldn't they just thrown it in the fucking... the river? Go out at night.
Yeah.
Put a fucking thing of cement and throw the fucking body in it and just dump it in Tokyo Bay,
They
bro.
could have done anything with it if they wanted.
Instead, they kept it in the most important room in his fucking kitchen, almost. That isn't the kitchen itself, and just left it. And then he has to explain every 2 seconds why he can't get into his fucking locker.
Just take it somewhere and burn it and bury the remains.
It's polluting it.
If you're that concerned.
Look, man. 1600 seconds.
1500.
1500 seconds. We could get our friends and we could split the body apart and we could go bury it in different places and all that. And it's very possible.
It is.
A bunch of school kids could do it. Man can do it. No X-ray. Yep.
Yeah, they conveniently never X-ray when Dante is in the suit.
Yeah, because they'd see he doesn't even have close to the same body type. He look fucking goofy as shit. Its body appearing in Divida is nonsensical. We went deep into that. Is there something in particular you want to hit up?
No.
Because we went, I mean, I was going for like an hour and a half.
We went fucking hard on
every issue on that, yeah. Maybe
Wait, you just skipped everything. What the fuck?
What do you mean? This was all Divida.
No.
Oh, this is Ryuki Pass, my...
Holy.
Dude, just... You're rushing me, alright? I'm getting
No,
antsy.
I'm not. You're rushing yourself. Jesus Christ. Scroll back
I'm
up.
antsy, I'm antsy. Right?
Go up, go up, go up.
More?
It's fine. It's fine. Just read.
Jinpei pulls a gun on Ryuki, shot and body. Agitates Jin's half. Lieutenant hides it in forwards in his home. The next day he goes, yep. We heard about that earlier. The girl shows absolutely no emotion regarding his child being murdered, even in a Somnium. Yeah, Chikara was supposed to give a shit. Like a lot of shits. He even has his password about his son, but then he doesn't give a shit. Chikara was just the man who could do anything whenever he wanted, science-wise, and was comically evil to boot. I mean, that is the explanation.
Like that's not really a valid point. Like within the universe,
it's goofy pseudoscience.
Stupid,
yeah,
but it's like you're supposed to kind of take it
that
as
is
fact.
Yeah, that's supposed to be the
really,
explanation.
It's not really something that's like inconsistent within the work itself.
I mean, it's the same way with like the tumors and shit. Like tumors don't end up that way, but this is a future world where technology can create crazy AI and shit. Maybe it's possible in this world that you could create super people.
You don't ask how a vampire has super strength. in a vampire story. It doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, is it
sure.
stupid and goofy? Yeah, I thought it was always stupid and goofy. It's silly, but it's not like they explain it as the idea, right? I mean, it is genetics.
It's not
It's part of the
inconsistent within the
goofy.
universe itself, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's, if anything, Andy's Komeiji is probably the most inconsistent thing, because everybody else gets explained by genetic experiments, where Andy's Komeiji's fucking head just is. I mean, I see what you're getting at. It's goofy, it's stupid, and yeah, it probably breaks some fucking laws of physics and all this and that, but they do go to lengths to explain how it's possible. It's just that the science behind it's bullshit. But I mean, then the morphogenetic field is impossible. I mean, every science fiction thing is impossible then. So it's like, you kind of have to just say, accept the suspension of disbelief within certain... I mean, some things are better about it than others, but like this is really goofy. There's some stuff that's tighter and more plausible. But like, they do explain it.
It don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it was stupid, man. I mean, it was stupid in the original, but at least everything was like consistently stupid, I guess. And this, since they try to explain it all, it makes things like Andy's Komeiji dumb. For me, it's more of a problem just writing, because they try to make every character have an extra layer of depth that was hidden away, double adoption and all that, and it's just like, it just feels really like a hollow, transparent attempt at like tacking on bullshit to characters that never was really planned to be there. Okay, anyways, yeah, Tom off, the Warrens, Ricky, hear about bad presence when Terror's hiding in the studio. Yeah, we've been to that one for about 10,000 fucking hours. Yeah, because I mean, you just look at it, he's like completely different than every single thing ever, and it's just like super obvious.
But straight up, I'm not gonna fucking argue the laws of a universe that an author creates. I'm gonna argue inconsistencies within the universe that the author creates, and that's it. I don't care if Mizuki having super strength is stupid. Like, is it stupid in the first game? Yes. Is it stupid in the second game? Yes. Is it inconsistent within itself in the universe? No. This stuff is.
Is saying everybody can do everything with DNA modification kind of a fucking hand wave? It's kind of bullshit. Is it kind of contrived? Yes. But that they can do it themselves?
Point is,
Not
it doesn't
really.
matter. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
The dolphin grandpa backstory. Yeah, who made that up? Was that her adopted parent?
I think Date made that up. I don't know. I forget who said that.
Yeah, I mean, the whole DNA thing is contrived, but...
I'm not arguing it.
Yeah. But that, once they explain it, you just have to accept everybody can do that. I mean, that's just how it is. But I got you. Yeah. In the interest of time, we're gonna keep... TV set up to play a video. Is it just they knew that, yeah, Ricky was gonna get fucked? Yeah, it just knocks him out. What was the point behind him reacting to videos? Was that ever part of their plan? Weren't the videos always there just to like hide codes?
Freyr shit, man.
Only Freyrs react to the video?
I don't fucking...
He's the only one that ever reacts? It always felt like
So he reacts to the videos in the past before he ever contracts TC Purge. Because Frey shit and he has trauma with his brother. I don't fucking know, stupid. But in the future, he reacts to it because of TC Purge, which is, whatever, fine.
Yeah.
But in the past, it makes no sense.
Yeah. And that's my thing, is they're always set up in a way that feels like they're almost purposely put there to cause things to... I was always under that impression. Like, maybe they were making him pass out so that he would get controlled by the video. Like, there'd be some subliminal control. So he'd go kill people, maybe. And they would do that to different people, control them through subliminal messaging. because of the TC purge flying around or something. So there's like videos controlling people infected by these things to cause a series of murders happening that were disconnected from the central person setting them up. And I was like, oh, that could be kind of cute. That's why there'd be videos everywhere, and he would get knocked out because then he'd go kill somebody. And you know, but then it's like, how do they ever predict that? How do they make a video that could exactly do that? I mean, that would be the weird part. But like, no, he just fucking, the videos just look cool, bro, and they have a couple words hidden in them, and that's it. Just put the fucking, I mean, is the video just to grab attention? Yeah, man, probably.
Dude, why doesn't Tama call for help?
She got knocked out, bro. Remember? She booted back up. Or did she?
No, but he passes out after watching the video and she doesn't call for help.
Are they supposed to be linked to their life force in some more consciousness? No. She could just jump out.
No, because there was even a scene in AI1 where
Date
got knocked the fuck out and Iva was still active. Remember when he got fucking conked by Oda in the restaurant?
Yeah.
And she recorded Iris holding the knife with a reflection.
So was Ryuki just, when he was doing the Chinese stuff, was that just him like fraying?
He was fraying out, man.
And Tama never can like mind read and see that that's happening, or is that because it's on a meta level so she doesn't know it's happening?
She just is like, what are you fucking doing?
I just love that she stood there for 6.5 hours while he just chilled and didn't think that was something maybe she should call somebody on.
Well, you need to enable him for his safety.
Yeah, well, she had the hots for him, so I guess she didn't want to bring any attention to him.
Yeah, 44 is what we were just talking about.
The whole fucking 4 days, he can just magically resist it because he's a main character. It's just like ridiculous. I mean, she did say that he was making things up at one point, right? It was all hallucination, yeah. Tom was asking if he's okay, really? Like the Chinese or whatever?
It's not Chinese, it's Japanese.
Oh, is it? It looked like some kind of kanji.
It's garbled, crazy man Japanese.
Oh, okay. He gets some plot armor, essentially. Some plot thingies. He should be affected in no different way, I feel like, than anybody else outside of his trauma. But because he's a main character, he gets the 4 days resistance, even though everybody else is in fucking shambles and they're needing to create fucking vaccines and all this shit for a really long time.
Yeah, like here it's, why do these only affect Ryuki? Just he has trauma. And you can say
and he's
prayer,
a main character, yeah, because it's convenient bullshit.
But then fucking Bats 490 doesn't affect him when he watches it in the fucking limo.
He watches, dude, no, he watches the one that did affect him twice, remember? And the second time nothing happens.
Yeah.
And that wasn't Bats 490, it was the other one, wasn't it? Or was it Bats 490 that affected him the first time? Because he watches one that affects him, and then he watches it again and it doesn't do anything. So maybe it's the place? Well, then that means that they can't plan out how it's going to...
That's bullshit.
Well, I mean, of course.
It's not the place.
No, I mean, but it's like, what else would it be at that point? How he's feeling at the time?
Sure.
His fraying level, his fraying energy.
Yeah, my fraying.
I'm fraying out. My fraying. I'm feeling very susceptible to fraying on this part of town or something. Here's what he says. Tear free, achieve more access as fictionalism. Wake up, my friends. It's time for a revolution. Open the road. Truth. How am I wearing my? What time is it? Who are you? It's true. Which mighty man's pit. Pick world. Help. Okay. Interesting. And Tama responds to that?
They're just ARG shit. I don't think it's subliminal about them. In universe, they even still have, like, they mention them being subliminal, but
yeah.
No, it's followed up on. It's mentioned in game. It just doesn't mean anything. They're really just repurposed ARG videos. Dude, him shooting the guy putting up balloons is in the past. He does not have TC purge.
He's just fucking losing it.
And then, instead of like putting him in a cage, boss says you got 3 days, so you're fucking fired. It makes
him even more stressed. The boss is... This game has absolutely cemented Boss as a fucking horribly incompetent character, man. I don't know what... She at least had some charm, and then it didn't matter later because she was just body swap in the first one. And then she's just like an absolute fucking joke of a character. Horrible boss, super incompetent. Police are never where they need to be anywhere. Only in the very end were the police even hardly a part of the game at any time that mattered. And then who ended up saving the day? A bunch of fucking kids in a Humvee.
Yeah.
Like, the police were incompetent and the boss was absolutely horrible. As a person, for her coworkers, as a fucking police officer, they're never even there. Conveniently, was that in the past with Mizuki? Or is that in the future? In the fucking sync rooms and shit? Like, Jesus,
well,
dude.
Don't jump too far ahead.
Oh,
There's like sections for everything. I'm talking to
man.
Manok. Don't jump too far ahead. There's sections for everything.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, she's just fucked. She's just an idiot. Like, her entire excuse, if you wink sync her...
I don't know about that, Manok. I mean, you are the police officer in this. I think
when she's talking to someone and you wink sync her, she's just literally fucking bowing and saying, I wasn't paying enough attention. That's it.
Yeah, I think she's just very incompetent. And I wish they went into that more. I mean, once again, they don't go into any of the characters. The boss is just the boss. Everybody's one-dimensional. They could have had her being an incompetent boss, have that be a little bit of an arc. She failed Ryuki. She wants to do better with him, same with Date, but they don't. Everybody's just the same shit.
Hey, 46 is maybe not like...
This is pretty funny.
The most solid point ever, but it's a valid point.
She could have done something.
She, like, that guy could have died.
Yeah, I mean, I think... I mean, Boss is not even the police chief. She's just the Abyss chief. I mean, I don't think it's an anti-police thing. I really don't think that's the case. I think it's just that they don't want to include a large force like that into every bit of writing because it would require effort. The scale would have to be bigger. You'd have to be thinking about, you know, where are the police here? You know, how do these bad guys escape when the police are a part of things? Because they beat up all these goons and they never get arrested. It's easier just to not write the police in at all. And the boss is incompetent, just on accident, I feel like. She's not supposed to be incompetent. They say she's very competent, very good at what she does.
Every character has to be incompetent in some way.
She just ends
the
up...
entire story falls apart.
I don't think
it's that simple.
I don't think Ichikoshi meant for her to be incompetent. It just ends up being that way because of the stress she puts on Ryuki, because she doesn't really do anything because they don't want to include other police forces in it.
Because if they
then that's gonna
did,
be
everything
harder.
would just explode. Like, if the police were any good at all,
I mean, think about it.
This case would have been solved.
If the police, found the double cathedrals, they'd have the document. All they had to do is go down there and X-ray the document. They'd literally have the answer sheet. Like, the police, if the police were good. So, I mean, it's fine. You just have to, I mean, it's still nice to have the police be a thing, because then it makes the world more immersive. It makes the threat a bigger deal, because if the police with all of these things can't figure it out, damn, the threat's a big deal. But instead of trying to do that in some way, they just write the police out completely. It's just totally fucking ignored.
Yeah, I mean, so Tama could have done fucking anything to stop him.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. What the?
No, it's still...
I was reading that.
No, sorry.
Oh, disaster report at 9 p.m. tomorrow.
9 p.m.
I'm gonna fucking die.
It's not gonna be 9 p.m.
I hope not.
You're gonna be fine, Jimmy.
Yeah, so she just lets him stand around. Doesn't call anyone. Doesn't do shit. Tom is just like, you know, I'm gonna leave Ryuki alone.
Look, that's good stuff. Scroll down, brother. If you got what you wanted out of that. Disappearance on the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel we talked about. Just total bullshit because the time of day switches to midnight and that's when the narrative change happens. No in-game, no story reason for it to happen. It just is narrative purely player.
And D here, he never freaks out about like anything else. Just this.
Yep. Extremely extreme, and yeah, and at the end of the day, Shoma never even, he wasn't even like that big of a fucking deal either. Why would he solely focus on Shoma here? Just for it was just for, because he's crazy, so he just does things, right? Convenient bullshit.
We brought up 48. Like,
Oh, did we?
gotta have a Shoma sync. Gotta justify it.
I mean, most of the Somniums are that way.
Yeah, but that one's like extremely that way.
Ryuki decides to sync with Shoma, just an opportunity to extract much photo, document, Shoma read. I was like telling him the information was ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, that was my thing, is it was Shoma was fine with him reading his mind, but not telling him in words. Just so they could have a sync, yeah. Because we always have to have a sync after every major cutscene, essentially. Or before it. Yeah, that was really stupid. That was unreal. I mean, that really started killing most of the Somniums for me. He's working with Terry to lure everyone. He seems to relax, acting normal. Like he's not even working with him for that long. It was just like a little bit. So it didn't even feel like he deserved any bullshit for it. It was just stupid. I didn't even... Like, they said he was working with Terry, but I barely registered a single time it was happening.
Yeah, because he immediately jumps out a fucking window.
Because, I mean, there's really not many instances it even happens. Probably because Uchikoshi doesn't want to write him as too much of a villain. He technically works with him, but it's in such a minor way that doesn't even matter that, like, it still salvages him. Like a mommy, she actually kills somebody, but they bend over fucking backwards to make Umami seem totally justified, more than it for any of these things, right?
Yeah, no.
He wants to make sure every single character, yeah, except the evil, faceless goons and like the one main bad guy is like a good guy, you know? The rebel thing was really stupid. Let's send the big man away, and then fucking Ryuki can't even lift the damn thing. God, the convenience of the amnesia too. Date gets amnesia for 6 years.
Yeah,
it's just unreal. Yeah, Terra comes back to kidnap Date. I mean, maybe it's one of his goons. They might just mean Terror as in like the faction.
No, I'm pretty sure Date said Terror.
Himself? Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I mean, it could be they just ended up in the Terror's room, but we don't know that. I mean, you'd have to take him at his word. I mean, if a James Bond villain's goon kidnapped me, I would say it was the head honcho, not the goon. Is kind of the idea. Man doesn't dirty his own hands. Yeah, he saw Jin's corpse on the news, and then he just got his memories back 4 or 5 days before everything happened. And then he thought it was a good idea to masquerade as Gen within those few days. For some reason, even though Gen would not be inconspicuous at all in these areas. Like, why again? Just so that it could be funny looking and surprising. Like Fasto said, gotta get your masked man quota. He's one of the few masked people that do that, I guess. He didn't even find anything out again when he was sneaking around, really, did he?
That's not true. He did get Liam to open the freezer.
Dante would have done that. He could have done it if he just asked him if Dante, Liam would have done it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they're close.
It don't matter.
Whatever, man. That'd be a very, very convoluted way to get him to open the fucking freezer door. I mean, I would just break it myself at that point. I also like how Leon's the only locksmith on Earth.
Yes.
Everybody there's entire fucking routes dedicated to getting him to break open this fucking door, dude.
Yes.
Because he's the only locksmith on planet Earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no wonder they thought that the kids who were going to figure out the video would only be able to get there if they found all the keys throughout the city. Because there's no locksmiths who could do it. So you have to find the keys, right?
The document.
The document. We're discussing the document.
It's a good document.
It's a pretty solid document. Just kind of going back through it. A lot of this we talked about in the playthrough, but it's nice to kind of go back
No,
through
the police force does not have access to locksmiths. We already covered that. They'd have no access.
yeah, we talked about that in the playthrough. Is a special alloy, yeah. Leon has that's what I was joking around about. Just make it so that there's a point in the beginning of the story where they say there's like special kinds of locks that Leon is one of the few people who has like maybe, skill at because he went on a certain job, and Momo can, he could say, oh yeah, I remember this job. And a very particular kind of lock that was only made back in the fucking 50s or something, right? Like, and then that's what the locks are made out of on the door or something. Like, it's very specialized, right? Only he would know. Like, at least try to make it make sense. There's no locksmiths on planet fucking Earth. That's the fucking explanation, really. You're supposed to just assume the special alloy chains and all the locks are different, but they're the same. It's tough alloy. Very silly. Yeah, we talked about that. I need to skip over stuff we talked about. I don't want to skip too much, though, because it's fun kind of going back over these. Oh, does he really genuinely believe he's in the past?
Yeah.
Just to trick the fucking reader even more. Very convenient insanity for us. That's good. Yeah, they let him use the sync machine, even though his psychotic mind might not be good for them. Because, I mean, even though it almost always ends up good for the sync recipient, they always say that there's risks involved, and you could cause damage. So having somebody who's absolutely lost his fucking shit sink into these people is fucking bizarre, man. But whatever, dude. Gotta have a sync section. All the time. Chikara, this is gonna be like the suction and all that. I forget how slow Ryuki's part is, too. I mean, everybody's
It's
is,
super convenient how he never thinks about the other half.
Yeah.
The monument. He knows about the monument. He never thinks about it.
Yeah, it just very convenient. The power of suction.
Dude, 56 is so good.
Oh yeah. Since the end of the game, Ryuki's tried to visit Tokyo twice. First time in the past, the other time in the future. Even though the game tries to make it sound like they're just one different future, Ryuki talks to Tokyo. Yeah. This is just like this. I mean, textbook, just insanely contrived, convenient bullshit, right? That this would happen is bizarre. But Tokiko just knows, bro. She's the mastermind, man. She could just pick up the conversation because she knows. Because. I really needed Chikoshi to tweet out that there's infinite worlds, so the reason all of these crazy things happen is because this is just one possibility in an infinite world of bullshit. So it just kind of works.
Yes.
Everything just works, man. The ultimate fucking hack move, dude. I mean, he already said there's infinite worlds, but I don't think it's been as an excuse to make up for all the fucked contrivances. This just happens to be a world where the fan on the ground hasn't moved a single millimeter in 6 years. It's possible. Yeah, that's my second. Yep. Ruki's crazy, bro. There, I explained it. He's crazy and Tokiko's the mastermind. Explained it. Got it. Got it one. Brush over that. An elevator. It's the first time you're there, but Ryuki has been there in the past. He acts like he doesn't recognize the place from his point of view. It should have collapsed to the explosion 6 years ago. This one's good. I do like this one. I hadn't thought of this one yet. He's crazy, dude. He just happened to not think about it, even though it was the catalyst to most of his fucking trauma. Whoopsies. I love how the excuse for... I imagine anybody who refutes most of the Ryuki shit is he's just crazy. It's the refute.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. Just hand wave it as he's crazy. Right?
Didn't bother me. He's crazy.
He's just crazy. Like, damn, man. How about there's a good fucking reason? Wouldn't that be better? You know? I'll take some crazy here and there, but... Blue figure is a mame. She plays Tokiko's body and does. Girls, follow the body. Oh, yeah. How did she know about the... Yeah, she tried to kill him. How did she even know about the bridge thing? I mean, I guess she hadn't been... Has she been down there before? Maybe.
No.
Oh, it says right here. How does she know? Yeah. She spawns the torches. That's just that wacky bullshit, man. So he chases her then. How does Ryuki never, notice her in the future? Did he really just see her as a blue person when he was chasing her?
Yeah.
You tell me right now he never truly saw her.
Yeah, he's
Even
crazy.
though he was the one pushing Amame to be like the person later. He's just crazy.
He's crazy.
He's crazy. He subconsciously knew. That's why they started asking her questions later on at her home again in Shoma. But he didn't really know because he's crazy. Because why would the blue person thing, which is just a player fucking convenience thing, appear in reality? Well, it's not just for the player. It's supposed to mask things in the wink sinks too, but only sometimes because Iris's has.
You keep scrolling down.
People. What do you mean?
The subpoint, man. Tama.
Oh, the subpoint. Yeah, I'm trying to like, even if Ryuki sees Amame as a blue figure, why doesn't Tama say anything? Should we talk to Amame? Yeah, maybe she did know. She just didn't say anything because he was focused, bro. He's crazy.
He's so good.
You know, he's crazy. He just drowned her out. That's what happened. Got it. Got it. Crazy. Selective hearing. He was focused. But she did talk. She said, watch out for the torches, right? Guess that doesn't work. Selective. Very selective hearing. Just don't hear
He's
the...
skipping.
You just don't hear the name of the culprit. Well, let me know which one's
59's all cut off.
Was it cut off?
It's cut off.
Oh,
Where's your
it's
stream?
cut off on the stream. Sorry. Yeah. My bad. My stream goes a little. Yeah, my version's like way higher up. Mommy's for Somnium, the quiz game. Mizuki's young models used. Some takes place in the future. Mizuki's already older, which is usually very consistent. Well, not very, but pretty consistent. I was talking about this earlier, that they use their most like modern version of themselves in the Somniums. I'm fine. Goto's dying. I just feel like if we hit it in the playthrough, probably shouldn't bother too much. I'm kind of trusting Goto to tell me to stop on some of these.
He's simultaneously speeding through and taking his sweet time.
It's true. Well, when we stop, I stop, man. Kind of hard to
Dude,
skim
60 is so fucked.
60.
Jesus.
Studio Divida comedies that happens in the future. They find out right away that Terra had been there, but the actions Mommy took, but it's something they only think about 6 years down. This really needed to be like 6 months, 6 weeks, 6 days, man. I don't give a fuck. Like, the 6 years thing is so bad. Every time. It's just for Mizuki and for the shock of it being 6 years later, right? Dramatic. 6 years. Whoa. So much has changed. Not worth it.
61 we went over.
Okay.
But he immediately, like, point A there, he immediately fucking gets symptomatic. Like, sure, he gets resistance quickly.
Yeah,
but he gets blasted, and then immediately.
I mean, don't they use like tranquilizers that instantly knock people out doing this at some point?
They don't mention anything like that.
I mean, yeah, it's convenient. It's a contrivance. It's just a minor one. I mean, this is common story bullshit where people instantly get affected by drugs on the spot.
It's not a drug, it's a disease.
Look, they don't give a fuck what the difference is, dude.
I know.
If people can instantly get killed by like a poison or instantly have an anesthetic knock them out or some shit, then this can instantly affect them. That's in like most stories. It's bullshit. It totally fits here, but it's not. Wouldn't be the first fucking hill I die on for fighting the game on here. I mean, wouldn't everybody else have been affected at that point too, though? Since it was right there. Oh, I don't remember who was all there near him. Yeah. That's silly shit, man. Mizuki, we went a lot into Mizuki stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we mentioned this. She's trying to be secretive, but then she wears and goes and talks to people that Mizuki knows and looks exactly like her, and just silly shit. About the body of this exchange. What's wrong? Well, thinking about having 6 years ago. How could this happen?
This is in the past.
He's thinking about his brother's death. Oh. This almost seems like they fucked up. Like
It's possible.
Like they met the 6 years ago in reality.
But they have script comments about it, so if it's a fuck up, it's
So
when
he's
they
just thinking about his brother.
adapt.
Do we know the circumstance of his brother's death? Was it a truck? Was it? Right?
Yeah.
He was pushing the truck. And why would this make him think of his brother? Just because it's a body?
I don't know.
This isn't the first body he's seen even in the last few days. Why would he think about his brother here? Wait. He's crazy. Moving on. He's crazy. Whatever. Super traumatized by the experience. Super traumatized, but then she ends up somehow living the exact same life as the non-traumatized version. who had
She never
family
even
issues.
thinks about him or how much she hates him.
Yep.
He's murdered. Oh well, okay.
Oh well. She's not crazy. So what do we say now?
She's stoic.
She's composed. She can't let her emotions get control of her. Except Mizuki's an extremely emotional, fucking like hot gun, whatever the fuck, short fuse. There you go. The Michigan Shikara to get evidence of the experiment. He said someone who's been killed. Doesn't mention this when he plays her. Yeah, you don't learn about how she starts even being an abyss thing on her side, but I mean, I guess it was way before that. Hordori basement. I did try to hide. Scourge is for. Yeah, the gen thing was unreal. It's an excuse to have a gen sync. Period. That's it. Super control. We got into that. I need to start skipping shit we talked about like for hours. Oh really? Is that what happens here?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, it's just seamless, of course, but
And he never mentions it.
never mentions it. Just the same shit. Yeah, I thought this whole thing was funny. That there was just a guy who left his diary and it was some fucking do re mi fa bullshit. Like, man, Chikara really was a, elementary school kid fucking like at heart, man. He didn't even show he had an interest in any kind of musical shit, but there was for some reason like a very easy music cue puzzle thing, whatever. Moving on. Based on the future, Leah never mentions the time he was there with old Mizuki in the past. I didn't find anything of value at the time.
Honestly, he could very easily have mentioned it, but it would have been before midnight. Like, he could have said, I turned the ankle on the statue and put in this code and we get in. You just never see it.
Yeah. Yep. Here gives the clue to go to the Hordori basement via balloons. When they're inside, they're afraid that Terra will detect their intrusions. Yeah, he invited them there. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. He invites them there. And then right afterwards, he's like, why are you rooting around in the abandoned factory, right? It's like, well, you invited them there. It's like they wanted to do like a Zodiac thing where like he's leaving them hints and stuff and like taunting them, with the all free and all that kind of bullshit, because he knows they can see the clues and shit. But then, like, does he just not expect them to actually figure it out and then chastises them for rooting around?
He learned everything.
He's crazy. Next. Spins left half is okay. I'll make sure that's on stream. There's a half in the amusement park. Yeah, I like how the body didn't look like a body at all, unless it was bleeding out everywhere. We talked about all that. I keep getting into ones where we talked about it. Abandoned factory. There's Mizuki to the abandoned factory. He's in his phone location. An order system wants to kill my watches. Yeah. He shoots Mizuki, tear down to the brink of the forbidden area. There's got the next day, forbidden area. That just felt like such a throwaway line to say that Date was getting close to some kind of truth or something. Just to make him seem like he was a threat as to why they'd want to focus on him so much. Yuki jumps out the window so he doesn't get seen by Date. And he just jumps out too. That's really high up. A lot of glass. Whatever. I mean, that's action bullshit. And Date, it's not like Date disappeared. He was there. Mizuki doesn't take her revenge on Ryuki anytime in the 6th-year interim and waits until he's hallucinating and was graceful. Yeah, she could have done it at any time. He was alone all the time. He just boozed up all the time. I like how she just, like, totally was fine with him afterwards, too. He saved the day. Do I want to read all these?
It's an explanation for why she doesn't talk about shit.
Oh.
It's script notes.
Okay. I read them. Yeah, I mean that's why it's a contrivance. That's why it's bullshit. Because it's all in the service of. You could see the author's hand too, fucking easily, man. It's all just
like she knows
transparent
Jin,
contrivances.
She knows Jin is their son. She knows the left half of the face is the killer. She knows about the Nirvana thing happening. Doesn't know exactly what's going on.
Why did she keep so much? So keep it so close to her chest, right? Just because of Mizuki?
Young Mizuki involved.
She
didn't tell anyone about the above because
why not tell anybody else?
The perpetrator said, if you share this with anyone, I'll kill your younger sister. So she can't tell this. She can't tell her sister. Doesn't want her sister involved.
Of course.
Knows Ryuki is a traitor because he shot her. But then her justification here is he's got mental illness. He's useless. Beating him up is not going to do anything.
And then she beats him up.
No reason to tell him anything.
I mean, she could protect her fucking Mizuki, man. I don't even get that. She that stupid? I mean, I guess yeah, I mean, it's good to read. I'm just, like I said, trying to keep moving. I would be down to read all of these in detail, but like I said, a lot of these we've covered. Just for the sake of time. Well, I'll go back over these probably after my own here. Get extra details. Mizuki present future. Why did old Mizuki shoot young Mizuki? Because it was hype, bro. And then they could call back to the very beginning of the game, which is hype. It also shows that old Mizuki's willing to use a rifle, but then they have her only use fucking like melee weapons later. Just because then you know that they're, you know, clones. Like she's exclusively like a pipe and pistol user later, even though she's like some crack rifle shot person, which would have been way more useful. But then it wouldn't be as good of a fight scene.
Yeah.
But if she doesn't want to get seen in one of the splits, why doesn't she just shoot dudes? Why does she go in and like melee people? Because then she has to reveal herself when she's with young Mizuki, which is probably not what she's after. She said she was just on top of the crane, I guess. She probably doesn't walk around with her gun all the time, as Annie. Just that one time. Here's death. Yeah, we talked about this whole deal. 72. Here's death. Lucky orders Mai to place the body on top of the place where the rocket would launch. Now he sees the wheel robot lines. A comment that there's only one line, not two overlapping with the robot. Yeah, I always liked how the world was so small too, that Mizuki could just look at the fucking lines on the ground and be like, "Ooh, I know what would make this." And then that was that was their first big clue to start going and investigating things. Just that Shoma happens to have a robot with one wheel. It's just assumed, right? Like, was he that connected before this point that she would like immediately go for that? Because that's what kicks off the investigation for Mizuki, right? And
Do you think a human would bleed out in minutes if they were sliced clean in half? I mean, they would die, but you do realize that as soon as you're dead, the heart stops pumping blood, right? Like, it's not going to just drain out on its own. There's going to be stuff left in the extremities that doesn't drain out. It's not going anywhere. It's not experiencing any force pushing it. You would have to specifically attempt to drain it all out.
Mizuki. Oops. I always have a habit of having everything at the very top. Yeah, the old Mizuki doesn't make even the smallest attempts to like slide any info. Is kind of funny. Just contrivances. Yeah. Everybody sliced the body in half, right? Or is that just me? Tooth and blood for 6 years is funny. Since the old Mizuki but never takes her hood off. Yeah, we talked about this. Wouldn't Boss already know old Mizuki's backstory? Or did she not even tell the boss? I don't remember. So wouldn't the boss just recognize this anyways? Or she just tell... Does old Mizuki not tell the boss anything after she got adopted? Ever? Not a single time?
I don't know.
Like, she's adopted by the boss.
I don't think it's really covered.
She's supposed to be not like a total idiot. And she doesn't tell the boss a damn thing, man. Damn,
It's traumatizing for her. She doesn't want to talk about it.
But she's also being threatened, right? Because I'm sure the being fucking adopted by the fucking chief of the secret police wouldn't be threatening enough to the person to want to take out young Mizuki or something, right? Like, oh, she won't say anything. Her mother is now the chief of the fucking secret police. She must really trust how tight-lipped she was, man. Jesus Christ, dude. And see, that's the problem, though, is like, that's the fucking base of all of her fucking reasons of not saying anything, was the threat, right? But then she's adopted by possibly the most threatening person that she could possibly be adopted to towards the terror's, like, plans, or whatever, Chidori's plans. Someone vetting the boss? I mean, nobody would, like, allow her to get adopted. Like, if like Chidori or whatever his name is had some way to like choose, they would not pick the boss. Like, no way. That's, I mean, one word. She's experienced, she knows things, she could be looking into them, she will be looking into them. Like, there's just like no way they wouldn't feel threatened by her being adopted, because you know she would spill the beans, dude. You're with her all the time. So if that's not a threat, then I mean, fucking hell. Might as well just go tell everybody.
He has a lot of money.
He has a lot of money. He knows a lot of things. He knows people. He knows she'll be tight-lipped.
He knows.
He knows. It seems like a small thing, but if you assume that he doesn't see her with the police chief, or if he does see her with the police chief as a threat, then like, I don't know, it just, the point is that it can invalidate the entire threat, keeping her lips shut thing, which then makes you ask the question, well then why doesn't she just like tell everybody? And it's just like, because then the whole fucking mystery would be over. It's just like, it's just silly. They just wanted the boss to have a bigger part of the story. I mean, I don't care why the boss wants it. I don't give two shits about the boss's part. It's that it's really hard to keep a secret to the chief of the secret police if she's your mother, and that's a threatening position for the professor or any other criminal when they know that somebody who knows all of their secrets is the daughter to the chief of police. Like, if my mom was the chief of... They don't know
it's a secret. Her existence is secret. Bazinga.
Bazinga. But somebody, I mean, they have to know her life to know that she's telling people about shit. If they're gonna risk young Mizuki's life.
No.
How does she know they're gonna kill young Mizuki?
No.
Okay. It's all secrets. They're all powerful, threatening. They're also all crazy, of course. Covered. It's a throwaway line to explain it. Somebody was threatened. Somebody's always threatened. I'm gonna blow up your Tama and your eyeball
because
I put some crazy code in that blows Tom up. You're being threatened, so now you're vowed to silence, and it's just like whatever. It's convenient. Never mentioned young Mizuki looking like in the future. Yeah, I love how Leon somehow like can read the room enough to like not say a damn fucking thing about the courts thing ever. Even fucking Chidori. Sorry, I meant Chikara earlier. Chidori is...
He says Chidori a lot.
I mix up Chidori and Chikara. Well, Chidori was Eric? What was the name of the father?
Chieda.
There you go. I don't know Chidori. What game is that? But yeah, I like how Eric... I'm just gonna call him Eric. Eric with the mustache. Immediately recognized Mizuki, and you could tell he recognized her. But then Leon somehow was like perfectly nothing. Doesn't even let an ounce slip. The whole time he's with her. He's crazy. Leon is he's a little crazy, yeah. So yeah, that's covered. Lightning ninja thing, maybe that's it. I'm really talking about your car after they go to the door. Your car has been dead for ages. I love the random Momo stuff. Who does?
No, don't read him. Don't read what he's saying. Ignore him. He's being confusing for a joke. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Okay. Moving on. 78. Momo. Every Momo thing was funny because it was just some stupid reason to get Momo a part of the game. He just read some stuff online. The internet's really powerful, as we learn you can learn everything ever from the internet.
Well, no. So when, to the game's defense, when Amame said she looked up all the Nike shit online, she was completely bullshitting, and she knew it because of Tokiko.
Well, but what about Oda? What about Iris? What about Momo? I mean, most people's excuse is they read some shit online. It's usually very thin, thinly veiled reasons to get characters from AI1 on screen doing shit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just...
There's like one instance where it's bullshit intentionally.
Yeah. Which would be fine if she used that excuse all the time, but problem is it was used on everybody. When Urus talking to Skyward, Ibe doesn't perform a scan, points out that his organs are missing. Secret passage is closed. He's been there for hours. Why did he close the hatch by himself? He's crazy. Why were these even on here? He's crazy. There's clearly answers to almost all these.
Dude, the I1 conflict section.
I'm sure these are... These, we went so many of these in the playthrough. It's fucking unreal, man.
Dude, 81 is the biggest fucking shit. It's like insane.
There's just so many things wrong with it. Where was she when the other Mizuki was having her entire family killed? She murdered one. Yeah, how old was she when the boss adopted her?
She was 18 during the events of AI1. And the boss adopted her at like 15.
So she was there the whole time in AI1.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. So you just never noticed that her mom was totally different at home? Because the boss was like Saejima like most of the time, right?
No, only in...
Was it only in Annihilation? Okay.
Even then, she's getting her fucking parents blown up. Oh, I wanted to have as normal a life as possible.
I said, tell me an exploding chair in Moss's house. Here, contact sales. So this is one basically asking complete events to make potential. Mizuki is out of the country somehow. Incapacitated. Yeah, she was at school. Cram school. And then overnight at somebody's house. Easy.
Sosajima was supposed to leave the country.
Yeah,
I think we talked about.
We
the
talked
rest
about
of
that
these.
a lot.
The rest of these we did.
All of them? Okay, we'll just move on then. I mean, I don't mind redoing them, but it's my hand.
Oh, miscellaneous.
We gotta stop ourselves.
Miscellaneous.
First thing is someone holding some information, sync with them. If they want to share information, it's just to get gameplay forced in there. It's an immersion breaker. It's just clearly where they want to. They're willing to break the story in half just to get some gameplay parts in, just to justify their existence. You should
87 and 86. Yeah, 86 is a more general thing.
Yeah,
but yeah,
It should never. It should never happen. You're destroying a part of your work for the sake of something else, and it's not going to go that smoothly in a narrative focused thing. It was a joke. You just kidnap people just cause for like a single word reveal.
87 we went over.
Okay.
That was the timey thing.
Jesus Lord.
The timey shit.
All of that. They spent a year in there, man. Just to get a single
insane.
card he had no reason to fucking hide. It would have made sense if like Gen was like evil or somebody. He just says nothing. Literally nothing. He just felt like it. If he thought maybe it would lead back to Amame, but there was nothing linking it to Amame ever. Other than there's just bodies, so he thought maybe it would eventually link there, right? These two guys is not a large enough body in it. Yeah, for sure. Look, Komeiji he knows how to fit things in squares. He has to put his head in weird shit all the time. He knows how to move things around. Komeiji's ex-wife. Yeah, they never mention her. I'll just move past it. Covered that. Again, is completely affected by the nice good sunrise, but he gets out clear affected by sunrise. Yep, they just needed him to go down because it's dramatic, and his skin's supposed to be solid as rock, but he still can get shot and killed. But whatever. It's just convenient for the ending, the dramatic ending I cried so much on. Folding like origami, yeah. Communication system does there and make things work. Oh yeah, that was classic. That was the most obvious one. I think I was laughing at that almost the very second it appeared. This is the most obvious, the very first, I think, super contrivance. I was just like, it was just obvious something was gonna happen, right? Not only did this tip the hand that a bunch of shit was gonna happen, it was a super huge flag. It's just a pathetic cop out, man. It was this kind of shit that made me put this game at like a 2, man. Like, yeah, counterpoint. Tama is hot. Base. He was hot. No doubt. They got that part. He just knew. He's read some stuff. Boss sends the SAT to kill everyone for no reason. Yeah, why was that? I mean, she might know that Mizuki was going to defend.
They needed end of route conflict. It's that simple.
Was this the past Mizuki or the future Mizuki in this
future?
Round? Okay, at least then she wouldn't have been sending it after her own daughter. But wait, wasn't she there too?
No.
Okay, she wasn't there. So many of these feel like they end the same way. Why did the boss? I mean, I could see the boss. So she knows about the corpse, right? Because of the sick or some weirdness. I don't remember why exactly. She just knows. They said she knows. I don't remember why.
She watched the sink, so she knows that there's a corpse.
So she knows. So she would go to rest.
Boss attained terror level omniscience and knew that Mizuki would resist arrest if they tried to bring in Gen.
Yeah, because she apparently knows that Gen is super good friends with her. Even though Mizuki's supposed to have some crazy sense of justice and shit. If anything, she'd be like, hey, I gave you orders to back up Mizuki, but if she resists, go ahead and arrest her too. That should have been what the dialogue was. Or maybe they were talking to Boss on comms. You know how those other guys were talking in the first branch with Shoma? And she's like, oh, is she resisting? Okay, we're gonna have to bring her in too. You know, that's it. That's all you have to say. That she went in under orders, that they went in under orders already to arrest her is like, yeah, like she's fucking has like precog, man. Yeah, she was going to get Gen and I mean, she was about to arrest the fucking dude, and then he's like, "Rrr. This is bullshit." Yeah, it was stupid. That's my thing, is like so many of these you could just add a little dialogue in. Just have the guy be talking to Boss. And then she decides on the spot that Mizuki's resisting or something, right? Have a little thing. Like, I mean, so many I feel like could have just been like quick covers with like you just twist the dialogue a bit. I mean, yeah, that's not the cleanest thing, but like, I mean, at least it would work. But it's like they're just so lazy about it. Like most of these are massive, huge things they'd have to work the story around. But like a lot of these you could just add some stuff or change how the dialogue plays out, man. I mean, they have the trivia section. Stop using it for fucking jokes, man. Like the trivia section hardly ever actually clarified jack or shit. God, Bluebird Lamentation. That's fucking not right. Whatever. Hey, the whole SAT thing we talked about a lot. It was fucking stupid as shit. Are you seriously telling me the bad guys have to access pinpoint laser weapons? But if this doesn't have access to these things, fight, shadow. Yeah. Everyone's a genetic experiment. Everyone knows about it, but Richie doesn't have enough evidence to shut down Hondori. Yep. Everybody's being threatened. They're all scared. 95, my beloved. Everything with the tungsten, yeah. The kryptonite walls. This is just a classic. You know, it's just like how the door's made out of a special alloy that they can't break the locks on, right? Even the hinges on the walls and shit. It's just like, this is just classic. Just textbook convenient writing, right? Same way that poison or something instantly activates in the body. It's just classic. The communications just shut down randomly or something. You know, it's just as lazy as it possibly gets, to the point that it's like a silly, funny trope you could pick out in all sorts of media. To willingly put this kind of shit in your serious mystery, like, you know, you're supposed to rationally figure out all the things kind of story, is just, why? Especially if you've been in the business for this long, dude. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, sure, it should visually appear. For me, it's more that it's being used, though, as a contrivance to not allow them to see X-ray. It's always in just the most, you know, convenient of locations, man. I also feel like the X-ray doesn't work like X-ray normally would work. I could be wrong there. It just seems to be like I can just see through whatever walls I feel like I want to see through right now. I don't think that's quite how X-ray works. Like sometimes it can see through multiple layers, sometimes it just sees through a layer. Sometimes it's just like little things here and there. Kind of odd. Ambient radiation, is that why? Yeah, so that's kind of what I was getting at. Oh, this song's good. By YouTube.
Oh, Biotop. Oh.
Oh, Biotop. Why isn't this on my high tier list? The music was good now too. I'm gonna have to pick up some of it. Well, okay. The music was good in some areas. I just wish it was in service of something solid like VLR.
Terra knew everything.
He knew.
What are you talking about?
Remember when Terra was like, "Oh, I know all about your AI balls and stuff."
So much time. He had so much time. He learned everything.
Remember that? Remember when he was like, "Hey, I remember." He's like, "I knew all about the AI balls or whatever. I've always wanted to get my hands on one." He says that in the abandoned factory. But then, even if he knows about them, why? Yeah.
No, you don't understand. Terror put the letters inside Chikara and on the monument to lead to the Alfrey can, to lead to the note that led to the balloons, and the balloons led to his room, where they went to his room.
And then it revealed his secrets. And then he asked, "Why are you looking around in my room?" 10 minutes after that. And then that was it. It's because they wanted to do a Zodiac thing. It was that simple. They didn't care if it made any sense. They wanted the killer to be playing with them.
The real problem is
there should have been two different parties.
Ichikoshi needed some kind of plot thread on that particular day for Mizuki to follow. And that would also lead to Gen being synced, because Gen hadn't gotten to sync yet. And that was it.
Well, they need to make the villain seem more mastermindy, like I said, like a Zodiac thing. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons in the writing to do it, but there's no in-world reason for it to happen, and it doesn't pan out with how he acts later on towards them. It's just like bizarre.
Yeah, the way he gets out of his fucking prison is crazy too. Jin comes down to apologize to him. He fucking knocks out Jin's tooth, escapes, slices him, and then goes on a fucking tear. He goes on a fucking rampage. He fucking cuts up Chikara, he meets up with TokiKill and is working with her and immediately implementing a complex plan. Like, this dude, he gets out of his fucking cage.
Yeah, and he was ready to go.
He goes from 0 to the speed of fucking light.
Dude, he's had a lot of time to think. His mind works very quickly, my friend. 1500 seconds is all he needs to do anything, period. Alright. And he played with them because he's crazy. Easy, dude. Got it.
Read document.
Yeah. Why is the desk, though? Yeah, only X-ray. I would assume it wasn't because X-ray. I always assumed it was because it was going to pop up, right? Like, it was something that, like, if you had the remote, it would pop up out of her desk. But, nope. You have to. It's just X-ray for some reason. You could say it's because Tokiko is setting everything up because she's the hyper mastermind. But then you ask the question, how does she know? Well, who knows?
Oh, we'll get to 100. We'll get there.
I'm just built Chikara creates a spy splitting machine because his initial is to fuse the sun's half. Only after he finished already belly them. Yeah, we joked about 96. 7. Less than a week, we joked about 97. Explosion caused a near collapse of one cathedral, but the others, we did 98. Nobody on the police force said it was a good idea to investigate the giant cathedral. Yep, we did 99. Oh, and all the Mizuki winks, sinks, Ryuki, and the warehouse. You get to see where Terry used electromagnetic wave emitters in the walls of Q trees. Oh, very finely pointed right at that spot, too.
Oh, why are they even there?
It's like Looney Tunes. It's like those Looney Tunes. That's why I joked about it. That I was joking about the trapdoor, because it reminded me of where the fucking character's just randomly standing in a corner of a room, and then there's like a fucking Looney Tunes trapdoor underneath them, and then they just fall into the pit or whatever. Just right where they needed to be, right? This reminded me of that. There just happens to be a fucking goofy Looney Tunes trap right where they need it. And in this case, instead of a fucking like hole that opened up, it was a fucking electromagnetic wave emitter.
Dude, this is the crazy shit. If they're on all the time, you're gonna hit anyone who's walking up. But Terror didn't do anything to turn them on. He just let Ryuki...
Did he? I thought he had like a remote. Maybe he didn't have a remote.
No, he just stood there. And then Ryuki fucking fell over.
Dude, the controls are in his mask. He's like licking the switches, man. Come on, obviously.
Dude, he knew where Ryuki was gonna stand and had him turned on already.
Dude, I'm talking, that's Looney Tunes 101 right there, man. Like, this is straight up fucking like right out of a Saturday morning cartoon, dude. He had a remote in his mask. Yeah, there you go. So he was flipping switches with his teeth or whatever. But he was talking, right? So you would have had to like kind of talk on the side here. He just does it real quick. He was practicing. Why would he even need these though? Yeah.
What do they even do? They have no purpose.
It's because, okay, Tokiko knew about the AI balls, right? And she planned everything in advance because she just knew everything about everything, right? So she had these down here for that one situation because she knew this was going to happen. She planned for every eventuality. How did Tokiko know, though? Well, I don't know.
She knew everything.
Infinite worlds. So she just did things in this world that happened to... It's just infinite worlds. They just happen to do it for no reason in this one because it's possible in infinite worlds. So it's just there, man. It's easy. It's easily explained, I would say. Anything's possible if you have infinite chances to do it. This perfect combination of things could happen for no reason at all. Is that when she almost killed herself, she glanced at the code of the world? Does that give her like some kind of like ascended knowledge of like everything going on?
No, she would have already been in Moksha if that was it.
She magically set up everything, right? Because she knew everything. I mean, maybe it was just a glimpse, though, you know? Kind of like how she says you see glimpses of like
if
the
she was going to set up
glitches.
everything right, how does she know about the Freyr who exists like outside that code and manipulating them? Like, how does that work?
Maybe there's signs because of Ryuki or
She should
whatever.
be able to fucking do anything. She should be able to just like fucking self-fray.
Look, man. Did you write this?
Yeah.
There's a
Read the
reason.
fucking
There's a reason.
Read-
Uchikoshi has a reason.
Read the fucking
He wouldn't
document.
just write bullshit.
Read the
He wouldn't just write bullshit.
Shut the fuck. Read the fucking document.
Alright. I'm reading the document. What are the voices that Mama's supposed to be channeling? I figured this was like maybe people outside of the... Like maybe some kind of group outside of the simulation. It's probably nothing. It's probably just to be mysterious and stupid, and Uchikoshi hasn't made up something for it yet. Maybe he'll make something up now that we said this or something and tweet it. Because there was multiple voices, right? There was like a chick and some other voices too in 101, right?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, exactly, Fasto. I brought up Deadly Premonition too a lot. This feels like it's like jumping the shark, trying to add wackiness and stupid shit, and it had no actual fucking basis for like any of it. Nope, you're roboting.
What?
Robot. Oh no, Kodo's exploding. Let's keep going through the document. What was yours? Yeah, he's praying. Let's wait for Godo. He might want to talk about some of these. Hello? I could have him call me.
There we are.
Oh, yeah, I see it there now.
Alright.
You back?
Torn a hole in the universe condom.
I think Uchikoshi was just taking you off air.
I'm slipping out, baby.
And I'm fraying. It's possessed by Kyle. Yeah,
What?
please wait to find out the explanation for Mama in the
It's
crossover.
not a major point, but it's kind of fucking funny. All of this.
What is?
102.
Flashbang bullets. Oh, just the, I mean, they're just a very convenient way to take out a giant group of people. That's all it is. Just a plot contrivance, I mean, it was silly.
Yeah, but a mame, dude.
Dude, it's got all the cinematic shots, they hype it up. That's all it is. It's a hype explosion. It does exactly what they need when they need it. Simple as that.
Dude, like, look at this. Fucking, it's so stupid. How did Amame know it was a flashbang bullet? She couldn't have known.
Well, think about it this way: is the Amame ones? I don't think they had any protective eye cover, right? The other guys did. Easy.
Like,
Simple as that.
from Amame's perspective, she just fucking stole a gun with a loaded round in it and fired it into the air above the fucking SAT members.
How did she even know? That's a top secret gun. She would have shot it at them. Amame knows a lot of things too. Oh yeah, that was A. The marketing for the game I realized here 6 years ago the right half of a corpse, some of the last half was never found until years later. The marketing, yeah. 6-second wing syncs, lasts multiple minutes. Fucking wing syncs, dude. The whole sync thing, I talked about it a lot. They really needed some way to just do syncs on the fly, like in their car or something at this rate. Pathetic. What?
I have no desire to commit suicide.
Boy.
Kill me.
The point of wing syncs, just to add another fucking sci-fi gimmick, dude.
It's so you can bond with the characters, man.
Bond with the characters and give you a reason to do big syncs. With the Iris one, it was like, damn, we can't get all the info. We need to sync for real. With Gan, it was like, oh, he's hiding something. Or some shit. Or bond with the character. The thing is, the wing sync with Gan actively detracts from his actual sync. Because you get all of the info from his normal sync in regards to his character arc in the wink in 5 or 6 seconds. His bond with her, how he feels about himself, it's all covered there. They just retread it with a stupid Food Wars comedy so that you can get a fucking stupid letter in his sync. Like, if anything, the wink syncs tend to like run opposite to like they detract from the real ones. I hated the Chinny pose. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the wing sync was almost enough. The point where he was at on the harbor was probably more touching than his stupid cooking thing where she has like God fucking cake and shit. I mean, dude, I like Chinny cringe myself, man, but I mean, when it's mired in absolute shit, it's hard for me to enjoy it on the same level, right? I read like DSE or something.
The end.
The wiser infinite's hand falling the cathedral that falling up. It's just this stupid visual thing they never even thought about. Who's lighting them? Who are they lighting? Saishijima's third bastard child, who is somebody we already know, of course. Who is it?
Dude, it's gonna
be Leon.
No, it's gonna be the bodyguard.
The bodyguard.
Mamoru. Bald man.
No, it's gonna be the detective with the crazy hair, man. He's being eclipsed too hard by everybody else, so he's gonna get his vengeance.
Why was Ushidera even a character?
Why was almost anybody in this a character? You could have just had the AI just look online or have other characters get more time fleshed out and give these same information.
He had no relevance. He showed up at crime scenes. That was it. You
I mean,
never
that was
saw
a lot
him
of
again.
characters.
No, Ushidera only showed up like 3 or 4 times at crime scenes only. That was it.
No, yeah, I agree with you. He was useless, but I mean, I would argue there's a bunch of fucking useless people, and they should have axed them all, man. Because they're from AI1, Goto. Did anybody in AI1?
Ushidera's not.
Wait, really? He wasn't even
He's
that?
a new
Jesus
character.
Christ! Why did he even? There's not even that reason then.
He's a new character.
Just to
He
show.
shows up 4 fucking times.
What even is there to have some half-assed reason the police exist?
Just someone else to talk to.
I don't know, dude. Speaking of AI stuff,
the entirety of
though,
AI1 crime scenes were nameless cops and Kagami.
yeah, I think they wanted somebody with an actual name, and that was it. The face of the generic cop crew. That wasn't a joke, right? I think that's all it is.
They took Kagami and they fucking rubbed his face into the dirt, just
yeah.
And they could have replaced him with Ushidera to make it not as frequent. There are so many things.
What you do?
There are so many fucking things this game could have done that were not that high effort that would have made it so much better.
Well, what you do is you eliminate the VR things and incorporate the police more into the process of solving the crimes on the scene. The VR thing was such a fucking detractor from the immersion most of the time. I get if you're recreating a crime scene years later or something, but when you're just there with the dudes, have them be a part of the crime scene. Like, just have them be a part of it. They wouldn't, all these new characters, Kagami and them, they could play a bigger part, space their dialogue out, have you figure out some of the puzzles, the Zodiac puzzles, like with them around. Just see them doing work, and maybe they give you info like near the end of the investigation. Like, just do it. It'd make the police feel like a bigger thing. Then you might be asking, where are the police all the other times? Which is a huge question, but the name of the investigator. Yeah, I love that fucking pasta, dude. Look, I just don't think they want to write the police as too much of an actual force that does things, because then they have to write it in all the fucking time.
Wants to
it's
fucking
too
have
hard.
his cake and eat it too. He wants to write this mystery and make everyone go, wow, this mystery is so fucking cool, and he doesn't want to put any fucking effort on it. He wants to have only the character drama.
He wants it to be the funniest thing ever, the most heart-wrenching thing ever, the best fucking mystery ever, and ambitious with its like playing with its meta subversions and all this and that. Like, he wants all of this to happen. He wants cool fight scenes, just everything, and like none of it pans out because of that, for one. And two, I didn't even know if he focused on one tone, if he could even like still do it. It's just beyond, man, unreal.
He just wants it all.
Was there anything in AI1 they pretty much didn't reuse other than Falco? I kind of was there. Is there any assets that hardly, like any big characters or anything that didn't come back from AI1? Can you guys think of any? Other than the main villain of 1. This is bingo. Schrodinger's cat. They're all in it, but some are not reused. Inside of the warehouse. I count the Schrodinger cat wasn't in this, so. I thought some characters were secretly a robot. Why was Kizuna's voice distorted at that one point, remember? When I was like, why does her voice sound robotic here? And it is that way when you repeat it too.
Okay, so the only characters...
Was it the electric wave emitters, dude?
What?
But do you remember when her voice was robotic when she was getting on the sacrifice machine?
I think that was just a recording error.
Damn it! Make a second take. Alright, sorry.
So the only characters in the AI1 that don't appear... I mean, Falco doesn't for obvious reasons, that's ruled out. Aiba does, Bodyguard does, Boss does, Shinpei does, Dante does, Hitomi does, Iris does, Kagami does, Mama does, Mario does, Mayumi, Oda's mom. the voice actress died, so they didn't use her, but they still showed her.
Fucking Blick Week all the bingo.
Amame returned. Mizuki returned. Moma, the nurse. Oda, computer, receptionist. Renju didn't because he's fucking dead. Rohan didn't because he's fucking dead.
Yeah, like
So Sejima came back.
It's only the obvious, yeah.
Shoko didn't because she's fucking dead. Oda's thumb-shaped dad did not because he's fucking
never
dead.
was alive.
The taxi driver came back, and Yogano, the Yakuza guy, came back.
So
no, I think every single character
that could possibly come back came back. Nice. Maybe they should have held back a little instead of indulging in insane levels of fan service, dude. Crazy, dude. They even reused the fucking sync machine in the fucking factory, man. And then they gave that horribly stupid reason why they fucking couldn't get rid of it. What was it again? The fucking, if you moved, if it's
Yeah,
moved
so
it,
Saito attached a bomb to it. If you try to move the sync machine, it blows up. So instead of moving it, they tried to work out how to defuse it, and they also, while they were at it, changed it so it didn't need to take out an eye anymore, like the new one. So they had a backup sync machine.
For some reason, yeah. This bingo is funny, man. Did you make this? Or does somebody already have this? Next Uchikoshi game we play. Well, I don't think we'll use it for Punchline, but I definitely want to have a bingo, dude. Made that before you played? Yeah, I need to do a bingo. I loved the joke count. That's a very AI thing to do because of the comedy bullshit.
It's so many, dude.
It's unreal. I was gonna bring that up. Yeah. This was the
Look at
total
these
jokes.
numbers.
Look at these.
Look at this shit.
279, and then there might be a few extra we threw in there, but there was a lot where I was like, I took every punchline and kind of put them together if they're back to back. There were some things too that might have been just really deep sex jokes. So it could be anywhere from, I'd say, 250 to 300. Yeah. So this is the entire game. We checked out as much as we could. I probably missed some AI talks that had sex jokes. I didn't go through all those. Who knows, man.
This is not an exhaustive count.
But it is
It's close.
in the ballpark, I would imagine. Give or take, I'd say 30, 40 max. Probably not even that, but I would probably say there's more because I did skip some of the AI talks and stuff.
So there's 280 fucking sex jokes in this game. There's 145
And we were-
used concept jokes from AI1. Like if it's investigating some shit from AI1, if someone's saying the same fucking shit they said in AI1, stuff like that. And there's a little bit of overlap here. Like maybe 50 of these overlap. So you're looking at, like, think about this, almost 400 jokes, right? Alone that are not fucking funny. They're just fucking sex jokes. And they're jokes you've seen before. And some are reused sex jokes.
Sofa was reused?
Oh my god, it
Oh my
was.
God.
I didn't think it was. Oh my god.
Let's just
Yeah,
add like
add
six,
5.
5 or 6 on there. No, it was way more than 5. It was every sofa almost in the game.
No, it
That's-
wasn't. It was like 6.
I'll just add like 6 or 7, yeah. Yep, Ripper's on there. I thought it was too fast though, but I didn't have proof.
I didn't think it was, but I couldn't remember for sure. Either way, it's fine.
Okay, the point is, either way, we were very conservative about the AI1 reuse jokes. Like, very conservative. There was a lot of times that they would reuse a character gimmick for a gag, and like, it kind of hinges on you needing to know about AI1, and I wouldn't use that. Only like the Aiba bug thing, because those were usually like hard joke sections. But there were times where they would joke about Mizuki's strength here and there, in ways that hinged on AI1 early in, and stuff like that, like really specific AI1 character gimmicks, and I didn't count those as jokes. They were jokes that were used as reference to AI1 in a comic way, but they weren't exactly hard jokes made in
Like,
AI1.
just guessing here, like, how many jokes were not counted here? Would you say, like...
AI1 reused?
No, I mean, sex or AI1. Like,
Oh,
what
just
jokes
jokes.
did not fall into this count? I would say, like, maybe 25% at most.
Mizuki's route, I added. I think we hit 200 sex jokes before we hit Mizuki.
Right, so it toned down.
So most of her route was just really bad, mind-numbingly shitty jokes, if there ever was.
I would say that
At her expense,
the amount of jokes in AI2 that don't fall under this umbrella here of sex jokes or being reused from the previous game is like 25%. So
yeah, I could see that.
If you cut out the 50-ish of these that are overlaps, maybe not even that, maybe like 30 that are overlaps, you're left with about, again, 400 fucking jokes, and I would say there's another 100 in the game. Maybe 200 in the game.
I would say if we count every joke, and let's be really generous, that is not just a sex joke. I would say like there might be like 500-600 joke probably.
Yeah, that's where I'm in the ballpark of like,
including
like
AI1 reused jokes. Yeah.
There's 400 jokes that fall under this umbrella. They're all distinct things.
Yeah.
But if you count all the new jokes, there's like 200 more. So fucking like two-thirds of the humor in this game is either sex jokes or reused shit.
And all the new shit, I mean, we even were talking about it when that was happening. It was like mind-numbingly unfunny, especially Aiba Mizuki. Yeah, the Aiba Mizuki stuff was like, I was saying I would prefer the sex joke, and we've been making fun of the sex jokes the whole time. That's how bad they were.
And yeah, the translation is so
like
fucked.
Septum said.
It's so fucked
like
because it, like the Half Night translation is just so bad. Because
and you said that he would count
joke,
up, right?
Yeah, it's so stupid. The original joke is a Japanese thing no one will get. Sure, fine, localize it, but it had a power level associated with it. And the thing is, the fucking thing is, dude, like he counted up the power level each time he used the joke subsequently as a factor of 2. So he'd do 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and he would keep going like that, and it was in chronological order. So if you notice that, you could piece together that it was like increasing over time, and you would have a clue to the actual order of things ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's a major thing, right? Like, that's a big deal to not localize that.
Yeah, I thought when you guys told me that, I was just like, what in the fuck, dude? No, I didn't mention the technical side of things too. I mean, this game crashed like 6 times for me.
But yeah, apparently Komeji's unfunny jokes are actually like a little bit better in Japanese. Like they're more clearly supposed to be goofy shit that are supposed to be intentionally bad. In English, they're just like scuffed ass translations, and you're just like, what the fuck is this?
Like you can tell he's attempting to make a joke because it's like he's acting silly on a stage, but yeah, they're like non-jokes. It's like too much.
In Japanese, apparently they're better.
They resemble a joke, like maybe.
Yeah,
like dad jokes
jokes
is what I'd
much.
imagine. Because I mean, I don't even know how his son thought any of it was funny, unless they're laughing at his the way he looks.
Play this game in weed mode? What? You played it in Japanese?
The sub either way.
You know Japanese?
Or do you know Japanese? Yeah.
Because I'm talking about in the Japanese language, like written out and audibly, his jokes are more like dad jokes, where you would still maybe find it funny. Yeah, solid game.
Yeah, I think my favorite game. I think.
Katie fucked up, dude. We're extending the event by 5 days.
Yeah, we're extending the event by 5 days because this is so good. It's good.
Anyway, I'm going the fuck to bed. Disaster report tomorrow. Please God, feed me.
Yeah, we'll probably do disaster report tomorrow, guys. I gotta make sure it all works. I tested it years ago, so it should be fine.
It should be fine. The only thing with disaster report and raw danger is that if you change the rendering mode on PS2, it does significantly change how the game looks. So be aware of that. Like there's a toggle in emulation, I believe, that does make a significant difference. So test that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out. I'll start a little later because I need to test it. I didn't get a chance to do a whole day of testing for all these games, but a lot of these are leftovers, so it should be fine. I don't think any of these are major fucking wacky games. We'll see. I don't need to stream 14 hours every day, so it's fine. All right.
15. You go on
15 today. Yeah, I mean,
game fucking
I'll sleep soon. Yeah, I'm gonna talk a little bit too fast out here, but I'll be getting off soon too.
Oh God, Jesus.
Alright, brother. Thank you very
Lord
much
God.
for talking.
I lost the game.
Can't wait for the next Uchikoshi BN. Did it count as so big? I considered it so big. I think so. I think yeah, the end was kind of funny bad. I got a kick out of a lot of the fight scenes being shitty. I think for me it's like the so bad it's good is derived from the Uchikoshi parts and just how funny you think it is that they thought it was okay to get away with these sheer just dog shit story they wrote. So I think in a vacuum it's not mass appeal so bad it's good. I already said it's not Hall of Fame so bad it's good. I don't think it's like even core so bad it's good, but I would count it still. We got a lot of enjoyment out of how shitty it was. I think just the kind of enjoyment we got is a little bit more just tuned to like this stream and our kind of tastes. So I get where you're going. I didn't put it up for vote. I'm not gonna extend the event 5 days for this. And not everybody's even here right now. This one just, it ain't gonna hit Hall of Fame. I'll do a rating of how so bad it's good every game was at the end of this like last time. But yeah. This one was just pathetic to me at the end of it. Yeah, I enjoyed it as like a so bad it's good thing, but a lot of it's like I enjoyed the conversation, and it's not like a Limbo the Lost type of so bad it's good, but it hits hard, it hits close enough for me. So bad is like to the point where I think it's like unredeemable, as if the end would be like a root film for me. There's too much going into this with Uchikoshi and shit for me to not get anything. I did put this in my ratings. I'll put it back on stream, I guess. Anybody who didn't see the ratings. One sec. Got a new layout here. What is this? Do. That's just weird. There's a lot of like stuff on the left. Odd. I don't know how that's even there. 125%. Yeah, 125%. For some reason I can't get everything to even fit. Scroll horizontally a bit. There's no horizontal scroll from here. Let me see if I can go down. Let me zoom out a bit. I'll just put it on screen. Oh no, I mean we're just chit-chatting. I was just showing where I was putting it. Should be fine on the stream side of things. It's just like oddly like everything's kind of like right justified. That's kind of it looks it's totally fine. It's good. I just have to zoom out a little bit. There we go. It all fits there. Yeah, for me it has to be 75%, but it might be because I'm really far away from the computer or something. It's just nice that it can all fit on screen nicely now. Thank you very much for setting all this up. Yeah, exactly. The meat is gonna be down here, so as we make it bigger, that'll be totally fine. But I can show it for now, which is good. Yeah. In the future, I don't want to zoom in on the page. In the future, absolutely, I would go down here. See, this is great. Yeah. But I can show it all right now. Why not? Yeah, thank you very much, Orson. Seriously. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, let's we could actually zoom in. I just have this on here for some time, but anyways, I put fucking AI too, dude. Like, where did I put it? Is this is AI 2, right? Well, that's not AI 2. That's your kill, isn't it? Where did I put AI 2? Am I blind? Thought I put it over here. Am I crazy? Oh, did I not save it? Oh. This is above Alcana. Okay, let me get that on there. Oh, all good. Yeah, I just looked at it weird. Let me actually make a snap of the AI to sex joke count. So that I can get rid of that. Also, I have to recut this. Ugh, my god. It's always trying to grab different fucking things on obs, man. Yeah, no big, I'm just gonna add it back here. Let me pull that picture from Godo's DMs. He gracefully sent me this pic. It was above Alcana, was it? Oop. Nice. There it is. It just auto saves, right, man? Yeah. So, if you guys want to chit chat about the game more, we can. I'm just gonna throw that up real quick though. People are asking, just in case somebody comes in. It's like right here. Put it as like a hide too. I just thought the game was pathetic, man. Like, I was really kind of just disappointed, sad about it. It was funny, but it was much worse experience for me than the first one in just almost every way. And as a sequel, it just really shouldn't even have. There's more expected of it, and it just managed to somehow fail. The gap between 2 and 5. What about it? Like just like the shit in between it? The rift, or... Oh, the amount of shit in between, yeah, 2 and 6. Yeah, it's like low 6. If I went back and played AI 1 again, I bet I would rate it lower at this point. Because I feel like AI 2 retroactively makes it a much worse experience, but yeah, it was a lot more than I thought. I thought I was gonna give it like a 4 or something, but then I look at these and I'm like, I like these better. I respect them better. Like AI 2 just annoyed me. I was like, G Senjo has a lot of the same issues, but like AI 2 just is like only those issues all the time. And it's like, you know, stuff like those 25th wards, you know, and Shirinagasu are really bad, but like they have good parts, and Shirinagasu is at least like honest and attempts to do stuff, and you know, they keep adding production value. It's just like 2 just has nothing, man. Yeah, holy Ichigo, she can write it. The feeling gets worse every time you read it. It seems like a lot of people in here lowered their AI 2 score after this playthrough. Maybe AI 2 is the same way as well. Yeah. It's like Shirinagasu was really bad and funny, but it was short. Instant 2. Yeah. I was thinking of putting it at low 3, but I was like, man. Like, I was like, I think that was the even more personal on that. Because like objectively, maybe I'd put it higher, but I felt so annoyed by AI 2 and how much they wanted you just to fucking turn your brain off and suck it, that I feel like I almost had a spite to give it a 2. That and like, I mean, if I'm gonna give AI 2 anything over a 3, then G Senjo needs to be that, because it's the same level of brain off. It just doesn't happen as often in G Senjo. It's just like, I just felt like it was a 2, man. Yeah. It's like Shirinagasu is like short, the dialogue is fucked, and like all of the situations are really silly, but it like doesn't really make that many qualms about being kind of a campy, like pseudo horror like thing. I don't know. It feels more honest, and the pace of it is pretty good, and it's short. Like AI 2, coming from the author it's coming from, it being a sequel, the amount of budget, the length of it, and the sheer just amount of shit they expect you to just not give a fuck about and accept is, like I said, I don't use the word offensive very often in these kinds of media, but it's almost offensive, man. That they just really expect you to just wallow in the shit. It's just insane to me. And just be like, yeah, it's fine. I cannot in good conscience put this below Higu answers. I respect it. Where do I have Higu answers? I generally feel okay about Higurashi. I have one of the, is this just base Higurashi? I think this is just Higurashi, isn't it? Or do I have a different Higurashi somewhere? I don't remember the damn covers on some of these. Which one is it on 6? Oh, it's her ass, yeah. Yeah. I'm not too far off of you, but I generally am like okay about Higurashi. It's got a lot of shit too. Right there with NG and Steins Gate 0, that feels about right. I thought this was fucking Ace 6. I was like, what? This shouldn't be the lowest one. It's Ace 5. Ace 5 is definitely my least favorite. Yeah. Well, anyways, guys, If you guys have anything else you want to talk about on AI, if you guys just want to talk VNs, we will be doing another VN or two, very short ones, possibly for this event. There's going to be a very small indie one. Let's put this up here. I can't ran anymore? I don't know. I haven't seen notes on stuff in a bit, but I've not been checking that often, except to research shit for this. But yeah, leave this out for funsies. General VN talk. But yeah, we'll be doing one or two other ones. Might do one route of Killer Queen, and then I'll probably do the other one on my own. We'll be doing a indie one that's like an hour too long about some people trapped in a fucking room or some shit. Called what is it called here? You guys can't see this. That's alright. I don't mind. Called Death Room. It's like an hour long, so yeah. Death Room, maybe a Killer Queen route. We've already done a lot of VNs for this. We're gonna do Dark Side of the Moon and some other FMV stuff, so there'll be more narrative heavy shit, but we'll be getting into more gameplay stuff for So Big as we go here. I think Disaster Report will be tomorrow. And then we'll start mixing and matching genres as I feel good about them. We might have the finale be Anonymous Agony. We'll see. I kind of need to find out how much of an end there is to Anonymous Agony. I'd like to have this nice send-off to the event, and I think Anonymous Agony is supposed to be pretty fucked. But I don't know if it's gonna leave off on like a really dull kind of like cliffhanger, because I know it's not like a finished thing, and that's part of the problem, is it's never going to be finished. So anyways, we'll find out. Anywho, that's all I got, man. I don't know, I'm trying to stretch it out. It's 15.5 hours long already. I'm just kind of chilling, man. There's just so much going on with AI too. I feel so many ways about it, and it's so densely shit that like I feel like there's always something more to say about it right now. But for the sake of my sanity, I'll move on from it. I was expecting to maybe finish in half the time today and then just chill, because I mean I've been gaming pretty hard like this for the last month, so looking to maybe get like one of these So Big days. We'll just do like a half day, because it's been really hot too lately, man. That sapped my patience on this game too. Insanely hot during the days, man. It's good right now, but I would switch the whole schedule just so I could only be awake during the good times. Yeah, not gonna work out. We'll see, but looking to do more VNs in the future and all that. But yeah, all the VODs for this event should be on Twitch for a little bit. I'll put them on YouTube later, but if you want to catch KDkill, which I'd recommend, I guess, if you like really bad dog shit. That ended up at a low 2. We played that right before this. That's only on YouTube, because I don't trust the devs. Anyways, I think that's it for me. So I will catch you guys later. Have a fucking wonderful night, or whatever day. Yeah. Disaster report's supposed to be around 8 hours. I think maybe we'll just do that tomorrow. What's up, Vivek? I'm getting off, so you have a good one. Yeah, later, guys. I don't know if anybody's on right now. Frizzes? Here, let's raid Frizz. I'm gonna be hopping off. Day's good. I'm going to bed. So thank you very much for watching. Frizz is doing chess. He does a lot of chess. I assume he's really good at it. Peace for now.